Good morning, boys. How's everybody doing? Woo. My thing expired. Diesel with the tier 1, man. Thank you. Good morning, brother. Appreciate all the primes and the tier 1s, boys. Thank you. It's that first hour of stream. Thank you, Cuggies Bro Mod, for the Prime as well. Hold on. If I have to like take a little thing here. Give me a second. I gotta navigate. I think if I go straight here. No, this is a dead end. Thank you, Get Sideways, for the Prime, brother. We got a hype train, level 1. Let's go, baby. Rent is due. If you got a Prime, you know how it is. It doesn't automatically renew. You gotta manually do that. But I appreciate y'all watching regardless. What's up, everybody? Alright, if I go straight here, I should get a nice little morning view. But spring is like around the corner, man. I would say I didn't need a jacket today. I'll see how it is later, but what up, everybody? Good morning. It's another beautiful day in paradise. Man, you can really tell when like winter is starting to slowly winter away. Cherry blossom season is upon us. Oh, not yet. We still got like a good small month. What is this road? You're streaming on your birthday, Sayong. Thank you so much for watching on your birthday, and happy birthday, my friend. Appreciate you being part of what we do here. Alright, we gotta find a way to get over this barrier. That's the first goal. And then I'm gonna tell you guys where we are. And then we're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be good. That is a big cactus. I guess for the area that we're in, seems okay to have that. Oh, little Shiba. Bread loaf looking dog. Can I go up here? Good morning, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Hina Marine, appreciate all the watch streaks. And all the views on my videos, man. You guys are killing it over at the YouTube front. Yeah, it's definitely not winter anymore. Not here over. It's always warmer over here. Good morning, Lead Carnage. Appreciate you figuring out how to get here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching the stream. Welcome in, my friend. Great videos, nice cut. Thank you. I work really hard on them. It's really hard making a video every week and keeping the stream schedule and everything. I hope you guys don't mind, man. Next week, by the way, we've got like a 5-day stream starting next Saturday. I'm going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Might take a break for filming. Who did that? Who did the sound alert? Well, it's like straight up spring. Like it's not cold at all. Thank you.
Saitama.
Hell yeah. We're not in Saitama, but thank you for the 12 months. Saitama doesn't have a beach as far as I know. Appreciate all the sound alerts, boys. We're back, baby. What is this back? I hope someone's not doing some illicit activities. Oh, this is a fishing area. Oh, it's just a fisherman. That's fair. What up, everybody? Our enemies are on the other side. So, I mean, it's literally why they built this. It's a tsunami wall, but you know. People, if North Korea wants to start something. Actually, North Korea isn't even on this side. This is Odawara. We're on the other side of Japan. Had to wait till I was out of the neighborhoods. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, 5-day stream. That's going to be great. Big baby Dennis with the Prime. 10 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. Remember, they don't renew automatically, so you can do a little check mark. They're free. And you help pay for all of this. But I got to figure out somewhere to go. We got 5 days of stream. Well, now we got like a normal weekend. So it's like really nice. Oh shit, that really just snuck up on me. Wrong coast, yeah. So we got next week, like we got a 5-day streaming weekend. And I'm not really sure what to do. I was thinking of doing one of those marathons where we do one countryside, one ocean side, one Akihabara, one random city, and I don't know what to do for the 5th one, you know what I mean? There's so much we can do. Thank you for the tier 1 leap, Carnage. Appreciate it so much, man. Hello, people, persons. What's up, dead guy? One biodome sign. We're definitely going to go to the biodome. I saw a guy fly a drone through there. He got permission from them to do so. That was nice. An FPV in the biodome. We gotta do biodome. We gotta do biodome. That's the Odaiba stream though. You can just walk to the biodome from Odaiba and it wouldn't be a big deal. One sea broccoli. What up, Charismo? Welcome back, brother. With the sun over there, it's straight up just water.
Is this the stream where you walk into the sea?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe in the summer, but no, it's not. Laid up in bed with a bum knee. Damn, one hobby shop stream? I mean, see, we go to so many places, we can just fit in. We can go to a hobby shop today. And that's just something we can fit in there. Mr. Eskimo. But yeah, that's fun. And then hopefully I'll have enough videos backed up to keep the weekly. Otherwise I might just skip 1 week, you know what I mean? I don't think it hurts to stream like a whole week and then postpone the YouTube videos for that week. I've been out filming with Utah a lot, so that's why I want to maybe do one day where I'm filming out by myself just to get a video out, because you know, I like mixing the content that we have on stream with the videos, but it's not fair to you guys to ask everybody to watch everything twice. So all of the new videos, almost all of them, it's got brand new content. We go out, we film with a nice camera. Not this little shoulder thing. Wife coming back, showing me grapefruit. What's she getting? You guys getting Chinese? Kind of want Chinese food. A lot of fishing going. I feel like if we make eye contact, I'm gonna have to have a Pokemon battle and fight ocean Pokemon. You watched your 35 watch stream because Twitch didn't count your 5 minutes in opening? What? I don't think that's how that works. That sucks, man. Doesn't it just count it whenever you watch? It doesn't have to be like the whole thing. It's legit warm, man. It's kind of nice. This is a rocky beach. Today we're in Odawara. We got a castle coming up. Of course, we're gonna go a bit of game hunting. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be really good. It's also a pretty scuffy area in terms of connection. One of my modems is down. I gotta renew that contract. Which you know reminds me that you know, streaming isn't free to make. It's free to watch, but it's another couple $100 out of my pocket. So if you do have a Prime sub and you want to help this show along, you want me to keep doing this, you want to keep watching this amazing content, then I very much would appreciate that. It is beautiful out here, man, for sure. It definitely counted the ones where you dropped in for it. Yeah, exactly, man. I think it should just do that, right? Fisherman and Pokemon Red with hatch Magikarps? Yeah, man. Bro, I did that, man. I traded a Magikarp. And he wanted like a good Pokemon for it. And I traded it, and I got the Magikarp. Because as a kid, I thought like, oh shit, Magikarp is like awesome, man. I didn't know how to work the fishing rod and stuff. And then, you know, the guy, he scammed me. But I made it into a Gyarados. So joke's on him. Thank you for the gifted tier 1, brother. Appreciate it. Good morning, V6. Man, the connection is rough out here, but hopefully it shouldn't impact the stream too much. It's gonna get better as we go inland. Obviously. I feel like playing Pokemon games again. I can't wait for the Superstation, man. I genuinely cannot wait for the Superstation. I heard you can just pair a PS3 controller on it. Also, can anybody tell me if I can get third-party PS3 controller batteries? I got a couple really good PS3 controllers, but the battery drains so quickly. And it takes so long to charge. What up, DJ? Yeah, look at where I can turn on the map and then you guys can see where I am. When are you getting it? I'm like the third wave, so not soon. Look at my face. Walking along the coast. Alright, that's enough of the map. I don't want that on the screen all day. You're looking forward to Pokemon Pokopia? What the hell is that? I figured out two things. As the world's biggest Picross fan and the person that has completed every single Picross, both on the Super Famicom, the Game Boy, the Wii DLC, like there's downloadable Wii content, and all the bootleg ones for the DS. Someone just made a new Picross game. It's really cool. I posted it on the Discord in the homebrew section. Please join my Discord and contribute and join posting things in all of the different sections. But there is a homebrew section. Let me double check. It's called Wolfie's Nonograms, because Nonograms is the type of puzzle that it is. And that's the first thing I wanted to tell you guys about, because I was very excited that there's it's a homebrew game. It's free. Check it out. It's on their itch. Give them some money while you're at it. I'm going to do that after the stream. And then you can put that on your Game Boy if you have a flash card. Then, the other thing. Did you guys know there was a Pokemon Picross? That is, I don't know how complete it was, because I haven't played it yet, because I figured out about it the other day. There's a Pokemon Picross that never saw the light of day. They had too much Pokemon games at the time. They had too many Pokemon games. And Pokemon Picross was a game that they didn't have. You can bootleg PS3. They're cheap. I don't like No, PS4 controllers are good. Yeah. I'll buy a new. Jesus, what is this? Why does this happen every morning? I'm gonna say I don't like the PS5 controllers, but yeah, I mean I have a wired PS1 controller that I'll just use for the Superstation. I didn't watch State of Play. Wolfie made a Picross. Well, I didn't know who Wolfie is, but their art is very amazing. Look at it, man. Go check out Wolfie, WALFIE.itch.io. I'm gonna check out these other ones, because there's like Vuker Sugar Quest. Dude, this is awesome, man. I didn't know about this creator. Shout out to this creator. Thank you for making cool stuff. If you ever see this, I don't know, maybe clip it, send it to him. But I'm gonna get this for sure. The DualSense is incredible. I'll take your word for it. Back when I had the retro, you guys know when I came to Japan, I was broke. All I had was a RetroPie. Back when I had the RetroPie, I had a clear PS4 controller, which was great. I like the PS4 controller, but I can also just couldn't get my Xbox. I'm not against my Xbox One controller. And I got an 8-bit dual one for the Super Nintendo ones, the wireless one. Just buy cheap PS3 batteries at eBay and have a problem. Okay. I'll check them out on AliExpress then. PS3 controller batteries. Because I genuinely like the DualShock 3 controller the most, because it feels like a PlayStation 1 controller. Did you miss any secret? Not yet, my friend, not yet. What a beautiful area, boys. We're in Odawara today. And there's a couple hard offs. Of course, there's a couple book offs. There's a lot of walking, but it's a beautiful area. We're going to go to Odawara Castle at the end of the day. 28 stream streak? Hell yeah, brother. It's your first hands. Perfectly, nothing feels right. I don't know, man. See, I'm from the Xbox 360 controller days. That was my PC controller before anything else worked. You could do PS3 controls, but you had to get that stupid driver that always messed up. But generally, an Xbox 360 controller was, you know, and I kind of grew to like that. And I got an Xbox One controller, like one of the newest ones. And both the weight and the way that the buttons feel are very good. But DualShock 3 is just going to be DualShock 3. I hope the Superstation does N64 well. Because I have a USB N64 receiver. Like, oh man, I'm so excited to mess around with this thing. RGB FPGA N64. That's not out of an S video. Though I'm not against this video. It looks fine. You're still waiting for the Steam controller to come out? Very excited, man. The stuff that Steam is doing. I like the old one. A friend had it. You guys remember the first Steam controller with the weird mouse pads? I think if you have a Steam Deck, I've never used a Steam Deck, but so correct me if I'm wrong. But if you have a Steam Deck, those buttons are kind of the same than the old Steam controllers. Yeah, the extra bit of texture, I agree with that. But you know, controllers are very personal. But I have enough controllers in my house to where I don't need to buy new ones. Especially since I got one of the first DualShocks that's blue. Kind of just feel like using that. The trackpads, yeah. Two things I also ordered. I had some extra AliExpress credits, and there was a sale because of a Chinese thing. I don't know. I bought a shell. Wow. One of you, I forgot who, DM'd me on Discord with a OLED mod for the Game Boy Color, which I thought was sick. I didn't know that existed. A Game Boy Color OLED mod. So I got that. And I got a really cool transparent case to go with it. Like, it's a drop-in mod with no soldering, apparently. I didn't know we were there yet. So, and then I got, for the, you guys remember the GBA SP? I got a drop-in screen for that. And then I got a glow-in-the-dark shell. I wasn't going to replace the shell because I figured, you know, a little, like a super messed up, broken SP, but like with a perfect screen. I kind of like that, especially the blue SPs. Because the screen is like super burnt in. It works, but it's super burnt in, so. What up, K2? Anyway, I'll figure out if I want to reshell it or not, but I'm definitely going to replace the screen. And I want to do that on the second channel. So 4am Laundry Plus. I don't know if anybody can post it in the chat, but if you find it, please follow that channel and patiently wait for the day it goes live again. But that should be fun. That should be fun, just modding a Game Boy. I do want to do that live, mostly because a lot of you have more expertise than me in helping it. I don't think I need to solder anything. I think the issue would be the hinges on the SP. Love the IRL map thing. You guys can watch it, right? I love that it's not on the screen, so I can get clear footage for those of you that don't want it. And in Twitch, you can just have a map. You're right. The short-lived days of the Plus channel, it still lives. It still lives. It's unmonetized. It's unaffiliated. I might just keep it like that. No ads, no nothing, just for the love of the game. I think that puts it in a very relaxed place. If you guys want to watch it, you want to watch it. If you don't, you don't. But those are the updates in my life, other than just a bunch of videos, man. There's a lot of videos coming out. I already got a couple in the timeline. They're going to be released weekly. Fresh content. Coney Island, take a spin on the Cyclone. I would love to do that. What up, G-Wick? Alright, we should start heading inland. Because, well, there's actually a hard off nearby that we used to, that we've been there once. It was pretty good, man. Odawara is pretty good for game hunting. It's just very far out. And there's also a lot more to do than just game hunting. So it should be a very, very fun stream today. 11 the videos, thank you. Watching the cake stream ages ago. Yeah. That's like one of the last one that's like from a stream. All the newer videos are gonna... Because like I said, man, it's like I haven't, like in 2025, I only made like 11 or 12 videos. 11, I think, all things considered. Which is fine because I streamed a lot and the stream grew a lot and you guys are all here, but I don't want to neglect the main channel. So maybe, I don't know if I'm going to keep up one video a week for the rest of the year, because it's like, it's quite a bit, right? But maybe, you know, we'll find a more relaxed schedule to combine both, because I do miss the weekday streams as well. And watch the old stuff from season 1 and 2. Damn, appreciate it, man. 2026 is the year of the YouTube. I don't agree necessarily. It's definitely also the year of Twitch. Like I'm not, I want to do it all. You know what I mean? I want to stream 5 times a week for you guys while also making a weekly video. And hopefully we'll get there one day. If I'm able to afford all of the man hours that goes into something like that in terms of hiring people to do it. But, you know. I'm thankful enough that you guys are watching my videos. Like they're all, none of them have, like, so they're not doing well compared to some other videos, but they're not like dead in the water either. So I really appreciate that. And it brought a lot of new subs. I'm almost at like 800 new subs on the YouTube channel. So thank you. It's because of you guys. The more you see my video, you click on it, it gets recommended more. You watch it, and then other people get that video recommended, and in the hope that they watch it. It all just comes together, you know? As long as you don't get burnt out. Well, see, here's the thing about that. I really like doing this. I never got burnt out on the streams in the entirety of 2026, and I streamed a crap load. Right? And I don't really get burnt out on the videos unless they just kind of, like, you work hard on a video and the video really doesn't do well because of the thumbnail or whatever, and people just refuse to click on it, or YouTube is just on its bullshit. That burns me out. But the actual making of this content, man, I'm living the dream. Watching like one a day after work to chill. Appreciate it so much. Dude, all of you do that. I see the back end. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. And I hope you guys enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's the best part. I hope you guys enjoy it. That's my biggest dream. Like, I never did this to get rich. Like, Jesus, that would have been a poor career choice. But I did, like, I don't know, man. All I ever wanted from this whole channel was for people to, I'm getting emotional here, This is an emotional moment at the ocean. All I ever wanted was for people to watch and enjoy my content. I wanted to be one of those guys. I wanted to be a YouTube guy. Like, all the drama aside, all the bullshit aside, I just really wanted to be one of those guys. And I actually had a conversation with, I'm not going to mention them, but they're a prominent retro game YouTuber in the American space. And I don't know, man, they were very positive about my channel. I just kind of realized I'm sort of already there. Like, I'm known. Like, I know, like, the happy video game nerd. I talked to him a while ago on Twitter. I know he watches some of my videos. Isn't that, like, amazing that I made it this far? I don't know. Not to toot my own horn, because my horn does like to be tooted a lot. You know, stroke it a little. But we're in a good spot, man. Sometimes you got to stop and reflect on what you're doing, and the ocean makes you do that. See how the ocean makes me talk? Some bullshit, man. But sometimes you just got to stop and realize that you're, like, way ahead of where you wanted to be like a year ago. Hector with the 10 months, baby. Look, these stones turn black. Thank you so much with the 10 gifted, brother. Speaking of which, I'm broke as shit. That's not a joke. YouTube doesn't pay anything, as you know, as well as it's doing. And I stopped streaming, so there's a lot less ad revenue and stuff coming from Twitch. But I don't know, man. I couldn't be happier. Don't worry about me, guys. It's not you. My financial stability is not your responsibility. But thank you so much. I do ask for the Prime subs, though. Those are free. If you got a Prime sub, throw it out there, man. That was a ton of work, and you get there. Kingdom Hearts vibes. Never played it, man. Final Fantasy X vibes, but then not really. It's just an ocean. This is nice. You just don't want to be a dolphin. And in the coast of Japan, you don't want to do that. I saw the cove. Also, I've been to supermarkets. I don't know why that popped into my head. ADHD is weird like that. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Well, I'm one modem less because those bastards turned it off. I mean, I didn't pay for it and it expired, so I got to do that tonight. But it's okay. It's totally fine. It'll be here before 4 a.m. Laundry's 5-day stream weekend. If you guys go to the Discord and go to the schedule, it's already there. I may take out 1 or 2 days. But remember, next week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Thursday too. It depends on how exhausted I am. All IRL streams, voice crack. All IRL streams. I'm going to go to a bunch of different places. I'm going to go far places. We're going to go close places. We're going to go look at some stuff. We're going to do that today too. I'm in Odawara. It's a beautiful area and I'm very excited to be here streaming for you guys today. But it's going to be good. Please, if you guys want to watch it, please watch it live. You help me out. Every +1 number is a +1 stroke to my ego, but also it really helps. It helps recommend the stream. You know how these algorithms work. I hate to ask this, but this is just the environment that I exist in. It's the same as YouTube, man. Like, the guys that I'm competing with are all these big channels. If I look at the back end, like, the most people that watch my channel, the most people I have in common, like similar viewers, is Metal Jesus Rocks, dude. I love that guy. I watch all of it. That's like the most insane shit, that I share a viewership with Metal Jesus Rocks. Isn't that crazy? How many subs to put the dogs in the water? 20. 20, my friend. But it has to come from one person. It has to come from one person. A week-long stream? Yeah, it's going to be really good. You met him in Japan in 2019? Really? Yeah, man. I still watch him. You know what I love about him? And I'm trying to... You guys are going to notice that in a lot of my newer videos. His road trip game hunting videos are extremely comforting. I think he's really talented in that. Like, it's like a car trip. It's a road trip. He'll go get coffee. You know, I don't have a car, so I don't have those luxuries, but a lot of my newer videos are I'm gonna focus a lot on local coffee shops. Like this is the plan for my, because their videos are gonna come out. I can start giving you guys a little bit of the inside scoop. Like a lot of my videos, the newer ones, are I'm gonna figure out like what we're doing is we got a route that you can walk with trains and walking to go game hunting, and then you can hit up certain spots, but on the way there we're gonna hit up local ramen places that I can't stream at, but I can bring a little video camera and ask them for permission beforehand. You know what I mean? We can go to coffee shops, local coffee shops. We found one that just opened. You went to the same place for dinner? Oh, that's really cool, man. Yeah, he does seem like a really cool guy. You only watch my streams? Thank you, brother. As it should be. So those are there's going to be a lot of focus on those. Maybe not the next video, but the couple videos over. You know, Utah's with me, so we got multiple camera angles. Explain a bit more about the games that I get, so you guys get a bit more insider info. Seeing the food you eat, that's a great idea. Yeah, and also, like, the thing I like about the streams is that, like, you can't, like, you can't just film everywhere. There's a reason I film in certain places. Hard Off allows you to film. Other places allow you to film. But I can't go into, like, a mom and pop shop without asking them permission to stream in there. It's Japan just doesn't work that way, and you have to do that. And I can't do that for a live stream where I spontaneous. Sometimes I do it. I'll turn the camera down like this, and I'll point at the camera and I'll see if it's okay. You guys heard me ask if it's okay, but see, when I'm filming, we could just go in and have a conversation with them and then whip out the camera. And then it's like, is it cool if I film my bowl of ramen? It's okay, you're not in it. That kind of stuff. So we can do a lot more local oriented stuff instead of that. There's a reason I only go to chains and I eat fast food on stream, is because these chains are generally okay with streaming if you behave. That's the whole thing. What up, Vic? Thank you for the Prime Tier 1. How was hanging out with our old college buddies? Huh? I heard you were doing that. So anyway, thank you so much. Zeltor is my mod. He's also my college friend. He's also a game developer. And he is my longest, like 59 months. He's the longest running sub next to Diesel. Diesel is the other one. On this channel, that's like 4 years worth of subs, man. Shit was lit, yeah. I'm jealous, man. I wanted to go there. See it skip? I skipped it. Let's get out of here. Let's go into the mainland. See those mountains? It's beautiful, man. You got this little... Odawara is one of the most beautiful places here. We got Shizuoka over there. We got Odawara over here. Fuji is, I don't know, man, somewhere over there. This is a highway, but you can just hang out at the beach underneath it. And then if you go look over there, you can see all these beautiful mountains and Atami and all those areas. I kind of want to go there for stream on the 5-day stream weekend. I don't have a big budget. Like, I don't have a lot of money. I'm saving money for bigger trips later on in the year. You guys know where I want to go, but you can go there. You can go there, dude. And we will. Maybe not today. Well, we're definitely going to go in Mount, because we're going to go in Odawara. I'm leaving now. If I take a little stairs, we can get out of here. But, yeah, those are updates on the channel. And what else? Yeah, no, it's gonna be really good. I'm gonna combine game hunting. I'm gonna, you know what I mean, I want to set myself apart from the rest as much as I love the rest. The other guys doing the same thing. I feel like the genre is kind of stale, including my channel, and I feel like we can, I always want to push it, you know. I want to push it a bit more and see what more we can get out of these videos, and we're gonna slowly ramp that up. So expect to see that. Expect to see a bit more toys. I got into card collecting again. We're trying to get a complete card ass set from the Pokemon series. A lot more toys. Utah's there. You're gonna maybe see some collaboration between some other channels that are related to mine. So it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really fun, and I'm very excited to See where this is going. I'm not excited that one of my modems is just not working. So the quality might be ass for a little bit. But I'll do my best to keep the stream up. Any Warhammer? No. No. I do love miniature things. Big year incoming? Yeah. So, you know, when you see a 4 AM laundry video, maybe the thumbnail is not exactly to your specifications and the title. But remember, all of the videos have a lot of hard work put into it. So I would appreciate it if you just click it and give it a shot. Give it a watch. Maybe skip through it, maybe watch it, I don't know. But I can't keep relying on the algorithm and this thumbnail bullshit forever, you know? Alright. That's enough updates for the channel. Back to the day. This is the highway, and you know, I love this place, man. I always loved being near the beach. Alright, there's a hard off. What else is there? There's a thrift store. And down there, there's a bunch of book offs and other things. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Let's go to hard off first and foremost. There's a mall. What time is it? 9:41. You guys like tactical voice crack? Tactical wristwatch is back. Alright. I think I gotta go up this stairs. No, this is someone's house. So I guess I gotta go down here. Yeah. Let's explore the beautiful seaside. These are beautiful houses, man, for sure. I heard it's pretty affordable to live here. Odawara is not an expensive area as far as living here goes, man. You get to be close to the beach. And you're not that far from Tokyo, but you're not close either. I had to take like a train that was like an hour and a half. It was surprisingly not as much as some of the Chiba streams, which takes me like two and a half hours sometimes by train to get to. I did see that there was a new Castlevania, but I didn't see anything about it. So I can't tell you if I'm excited for it or not. You know what I'm not excited for? The Switch 2. It's still not. You know what I mean? I'm still fine. This is a parking lot, I guess. This house was abandoned. It didn't have anything going for it within the parking lot. Shizuki, this isn't a signed parking lot, but you can see the highway. This is a very nice highway to drive on, by the way. If you go on a road trip from like Tokyo to like Shizuoka, you get to make sure you go over this highway. It's really good. It's out of the way a bit, yeah. This is a very out of the way place. It's on the way to Shizuoka. But you know that doesn't stop me from streaming there. Thank you for the gifted tier 1, Hector. Appreciate it, man. You got something to look forward to? Yeah. I'm excited. Just gotta see if this one is worth it. Alright, we gotta get up here. But so far so good, man. 20 consecutive shadows. Appreciate you, man. What's up, man? What a great state of play. I haven't watched it. I heard a lot of people, I don't watch it until people tell me. You know what I mean? If it's good or not. Same with Nintendo Directs. I kind of don't bother anymore. I just watch the news afterwards. But if I go here, So much stuff coming to look forward to. Hell yeah, man. Dude, this car looks awesome. What is this? An MR2 Supercharger Twin Cam 60G. Dude, this is such a cool car. I've never seen an MR2 that looks like this. It must be a really old one. The Doctor. It looks really cool. How old is this car, man? It still drives. I guess the engine's in the back because of the grille. First gen. That's a nice car, right? A lot less filler generic bloatware games. So like the Switch one. The Switch Partner Direct. There's a lot of hikers here. I'm assuming a lot of people just go hiking here. Because I'm definitely not the only one that had the idea to come here. 82, that's crazy, man. Chicken of War. Isn't there like a new God of War coming? Like a remake? Wow, a new remake of the original. That looks cool. I like that. Did you guys know there's titties in God of War? I did. I think they took those out in Japan, but I'm not sure. 1982. That's an old car, man. That car's older than me. Like straight up, just an older car than me. Press X to bang. The remastered trilogy, PS5 is the console of remakes. Isn't all of it though? The Switch 2 is the console of 10-year-old ports. Like, okay, great. You can just play all of this on a Steam Deck. PS5 is all remakes and remasters. Sucks, man. I don't like that at all. Whatever happened to just making new stuff and the risk. Entire generation of remasters. Yeah, man. It's kind of. Her name is Karen. Makishima Karen. Never, never, never give up. That depends, lady. If you want to kick me out, maybe you should give up. Because I ain't leaving. Your Xbox is going to be lonely? Well, yeah. Why'd you buy it? No offense, but like... that thing was dead before launch. I really want a PC handheld at some point. I'm not going to get one of those emulator handhelds anymore. I figured I'll just play GBA on my modded GBA. I'll play Game Boy Color on my modded Game Boy Color, etc. And if I want like emulators on a console, I feel like you can't go wrong with something like the Steam Deck OLED. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm waiting for the next gen of these things to come out. But sitting on the couch and messing around with a Windows handheld seems like tons of fun to me. Utah has a R something. Like one of those Windows handhelds. Those are the consoles that I'm looking forward to. Other than that, I'm a PC guy through and through, man. It's never failed me to this day. Did you buy the VR? No? Which VR? No. I don't even own a PS5, man. Playing the Steam Deck. Did you know you can watch my stream on the Steam Deck? It's crazy, man. 4am Laundry. If you got one of those 3DS, what's that called? The 3DS emulator. You can watch 4am Laundry on the top in full HD. And you can play Super Mario World on the Super Famicom on the bottom one. I can't imagine a better way to live. 1984 to 1989. That's crazy. You put your scream. I saw that, man. I downloaded that video. That's awesome. I'm going to put it on my story. Maybe later. Peak gaming. No, but I feel like between the Superstation And because I really don't have the budget for modern consoles anyway. Between a Superstation and a bunch of modded Game Boys coming my way, and maybe in the future a handheld PC thingamajig, I'm good, man. It's a very exciting time to be a gamer. It really is. You're watching on the Thor while playing Crusaders of Senti. You're on the bottom. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not going to make it, but appreciate you watching me on the Thor, though. Isn't that amazing that we have these like small handheld devices? I think like 5 years ago, this wasn't realistically possible. Like a dual screen handheld to watch a Twitch stream at the same time. Because Twitch is heavy, right? Whether it's on a browser. It's the one thing about Twitch versus YouTube. It's heavy on resources. And then play a video game at the same time. It's amazing, man. It really is. Especially RPGs. Imagine like Final Fantasy Tactics. Hell, even Final Fantasy like 6 or 5. Or the first one, which is, or Dragon Quest on the Famicom, which is Grind Fest. You can just watch a screen on a, yeah, it's good times, man. I'm gonna start messing around with 3DS emulation again. One of my goals this year, if I have the budget as well, is to get a good working 3DS. It doesn't have to be a special edition. Just a solid working 3DS. I'm gonna try to mod it. Because I feel like we're not gonna get to a point where 3DS handheld emulations are worth it yet. And at the price that they are, and the prices that 3DSs are going for these days, I feel like I should get one. Because you couldn't get a good PSP? I got a good PSP. What will you have for lunch today? That's a great question. We'll find out when we find it. It's a good question, though. Animal Crossing 3DS back. It's a $400 quest. I'll upload pictures of it. I think I still have pictures of it. I remember it dearly. Because I was in a college dorm, so I couldn't receive packages at the dorm because it didn't have an address. So I had to send everything to the university. They had a thing called the International Office, which there was like 3 people that spoke English in there, in the entire school. And I had to send it there. And obviously I was getting a bunch of crap. And the lady was like, "What did you get?" I was like, "It's a 3DS." And she's like, "What's that?" Because this 6-year-old lady. I just remember being so excited. I unboxed it with her. With this lady. And she was like, "Oh, this is cool." I was like, yeah, it's got a 3D effect. It was like, "Oh, it's all in Japanese." I know, I'm going to learn. Green as hell. Half a year in Japan. Should have started a YouTube channel. Best places to go game hunting. Never mind, I shouldn't throw shade at other people making videos. Know the one handheld you had in Aruba? I never had I don't know what you mean. On Aruba I had a Game Boy, and I still have those. I recently posted on Instagram. Custom shell on a basic 3DS. Yeah, I just wanted to work. You have many games to try, older consoles, no time and money for a Switch too? Brother, it's preaching to the choir. No, we, an old handheld. So yeah, I mean, the history of 4AM Laundry's handhelds is very simple. I had a launch 3DS. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I had a Ocarina of Time edition 3DS when Ocarina of Time came out. And that was my first DS. I bought a bunch of DS games as well. Because I remember Pokemon Black launched at the same time as Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. I think it was close to launch though. So I played it. And, you know, I played a bunch of that on it. I remember because I went to my local game shop called Game Over in Amsterdam, and I showed them because they hadn't seen the 3DS yet. Yeah, no. Don't know what you mean, man. So on Aruba, I only had Game Boys, and then I moved away. And then once I left to move to Japan, I lived on Aruba for like 8 months, and I had a GPD XD. I had that. I still have a picture of it. I was already into my emulator handhelds, but I had a GPD XD. It was shaped like a 3DS, but it only had one screen, and it had Android on it. And it ran everything up until like PS1. Not perfectly, but perfect enough, man. I played like Gold. I beat Golden Sun on that. Minish Cap. I beat so many GBA games. Yeah, 3DSs are starting to get expensive as hell. That's why we got to make it a quest to find one. And then once I hit Japan, obviously I had sold my video game collection already. Which, you know, financed my trip to Japan. So once I landed in Japan, one of the first things I got on Amazon was an Animal Crossing 3DS. It was quite the investment as a student. But yeah, COVID hit. I had to sell it, man. I couldn't pay rent. They gave me 10,000 yen for it at a book off in the box. The Animal Crossing. It said Animal Crossing on it, which is weird because in Japan it's not called Animal Crossing. It's called Dobutsu no Mori. But for some reason, this one had like bold text, like it had like a 3D. It was a really beautiful machine. It was a 2DS XL. And now that thing is valued at about like 40,000 yen loose. So I don't know if I'm going to buy that, you know. I don't know if I have that money. I'd rather invest 40,000 yen into a trip for stream. Maybe get some hotels and some random ass areas to film some content for you guys. I'd rather do that. Yeah. The 3DS is insane, man. We can look for some now. We're on our way to a hard off. We can look for some good 3DSs. But I don't think they're going to be cheap, man. Cosmic Galaxy for your buddy. It's hard finding a good one, too. It's just hard finding a mint one. I think it's best if I just do this on Mercari, like some of these purchases, you know. The thing about hard off is it's fun for game hunting, and you look out and the thrill of the hunt is there, but something like a 3DS that's like fragile. I do this with a lot of my consoles too. People that sell stuff on Mercari tend to take better care of their stuff. Hard off is kind of rough around the edges sometimes in terms of quality and, you know, state. Good morning, Range. Welcome to the stream, my friend. There's a big ass mall nearby too. Thank you for the Prime, Gert-Jan. Dank je wel for the Prime, Gert-Jan. Hey, look, it's offensive art. I don't know to who, but you know, they always fuck with people. Like, this is the type of art you find. This is kind of fun. I guess it's not too offensive, but when you go to like a carnival, Coney Island, or like a state fair, they'll have like a person drawing that shit. And it's like the most offensive thing. Caricature, but like they're really like, because you know, they'll like make like giant teeth, big forehead. That's what I meant. When is Sakura? It's a great question. The Sakura calendar has been launched. You can Google that. I don't know exactly when the dates are, but they already predicted where the Sakuras are going to bloom and what time. Don't worry. My entire content of March and April is entirely planned around cherry blossoms. And cherry. You guys remember last year, if you were here, which statistically less than half of you, this is how much we've grown. Less than half of you were here last year. And it was, we had all these cherry blossoms in Saitama. Like we would go game hunting and we would take breaks in like these big cherry blossom like parks. Not in Tokyo because there's too many people. I'm talking about like these areas. What up, Ian? Great games this morning? Hell yeah, man. There's a new One Piece Kuji. I'm not getting shit here. There's like a giant I got you, bro. I got you.
Thanks.
Too much distance to hold the door open, but I couldn't back out once I committed. So it was a bit awkward, my bad. You gotta, when you hold the door open to someone and it's too far, now he's gotta do the little shuffle. I gotta hold the door. You know, it's the whole thing. I'm sorry. He said thanks. It was, yeah. Being in public is difficult sometimes. I'm glad you found this channel. I'm glad you found it too. Also because you bought merch. But also because you watched. Wagging the finger. There's a One Piece Kuji launching today, so there was a long ass line for people wanting the Kuji. What was I gonna say? Plan for today. Game hunt. We're in Odawara. Odawara's far. It's beautiful. It's a great time to come here. We're gonna come back here in a couple months. In actually 1 month. To watch the cherry blossoms. There's a bunch of thrift stores, secondhand shops. There's some retail shops we're gonna go to. There's some malls that we're gonna go to. Odawara has a castle that we're gonna go to. I'm not gonna go in the castle because they're made of stone and you can't get a reception in there. But this is the plan for today, my friend. I was just on YouTube. Yeah. You was forced to Twitch. No, you were, but you know, it's better over here. Can't wait for the Blossom photo shoots with Pim. Yeah. There are going to be some YouTube shoots around there. That's today's plan. You know, we're going to take our time. We're going to go to a hard off that's really good. I actually found an old CRT TV there back in the day. Hopefully they still have a nice CRT section. Maybe not. Good morning, Marcus. So yeah, the cherry blossom season is all planned up. We're gonna get some spring breaks. Ayumi's gonna get some spring breaks so I can stream a bit more. I'll specifically be taking the train to some of the most beautiful, and you don't want to miss this. I'm gonna make some videos as well, because like I said, the YouTube channel, you really are missing out if you're not watching the latest video. But the big thing about the YouTube channel going forward is we're going to combine a lot of things like cherry blossom viewing, food, like cultural areas together with game hunting. It's going to mostly be game hunting anyway, because obviously that's the channel, but you know, the production value is going to be ramped up way much in the next couple videos. So you really want to watch those. But in terms of YouTube, the cherry blossom season has been planned around there. So there's going to be streams, there's going to be videos. You stay up for the channel, you watch the VOD? Yeah. The VOD channel is up to date again. One of the videos that I uploaded to my second channel, 4am Laundry Live on YouTube, is where I upload all of these streams. It was very difficult to get one song out of it. I processed it like 4 times and it kept giving me the same copyright notice to the point where I just cut the part out. It was very annoying. It held up like 3 videos. So sorry that one was delayed. Thank you. Goober baby. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, that's the thing with the second channel. It's all up to date. Hopefully today, I'm not expecting too much music because we're very outdoorsy today. It's a very far away area. So sunny, it's been raining. What up, Shadow? Good morning, DJ. Yeah, it has been very nice. Spring is definitely around the corner. We might get some frozy, like some cold days. They always pop up, you know, before spring. But yeah, it's busy on the stream. None of this matters for you guys, except for the fact that there's just more content. So it's definitely a great time to pop into the channel. Hey, if you just found the stream from the YouTube or whatever, this is what we do. Game room tour coming soon on the YouTube channel as well. It's being filmed as we speak. But in case you're new to this stream, my name is Pim. I'm a 30-plus-year-old man, baby. I live in Japan, obviously. And I do this every Saturday and Sunday. I take you guys out to some faraway places and we explore them. We go game hunting. We always go a little bit of game hunting no matter where we are. But we also explore the area a bit more, as opposed to the YouTube videos that are very compressed and condensed. We're usually live for about 8, 9, in the summer usually 10, 11 hours. And we do everything from food, obviously thrift stores, mom and pop shops. And we mostly explore the entire area. You get to go with me on my shoulder for an entire day of game hunting, live from Japan. The only thing I ask is that you watch the whole thing. You don't have to actively be glued to your screen, but if you would leave the stream on, you know, maybe watch in the back. I don't care, whatever you do. I would appreciate it, because that all contributes to ad revenue. That all contributes to more money in my pocket, which ultimately contributes to me being able to do this. It's a good little GiGO shokai, ne? A little introduction. Your trip last weekend has me watching Ultraman. How is it, man? I am the Booty. Nice to meet you. What's up, Booty? Hey, what up, Cyfrock? Didn't see you there, buddy. If you do miss the stream, I got a second channel called 4am Laundry Live on YouTube. Holy crap, Fuji looks amazing. Let's go stare at Fuji for a little bit. If someone would post my second YouTube channel in the chat, I do appreciate you guys watching there, because like, it gives me ad revenue. Especially if you're YouTube Premium, it's a better way to watch it. You got your Game Boy again? That's such a cool memory. Yeah, man. Appreciate you. That was on the Instagram, yeah. That's it. That's the core of the stream. We walk around and we do things and we stumble upon things. And you never really know what's going to happen on these IRL streams, because it's so spur of the moment, which I think is kind of the selling point as opposed to the videos. Shows that big. Take off my phone and try to do the phone stream. What a beautiful area. I might do a little YouTube video recording, but I don't want to record too much for the main channel while being live, you know what I mean? I feel like it's cooler if we just show you guys new content. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Like, obviously compressed parts of the stream in a video, I'm gonna edit it in. I'm gonna, oh, another thing, I'm gonna start incorporating my game room a lot more. It's such a big part of my life, and I never film it. I never film my the game room. You guys almost only see it like when I'm boxing. Good morning, Kusa. We dual streaming? No, we're not. It's Twitch. We stream on Twitch, my friend. That's where we're streaming. You want to find the streams live? You found it. Alright, the hard off is in sight. It's also a hobby off. Should be a really cool one. You need to buy yourself some Jimbu Choco today. What is that? I'm addicted to the what is that? The some mountain cocoa. It's delicious. Specifically from a vending machine, it gets to be more warm. I love seeing stuff you did on stream in the videos. Yeah. Like I'll start like, you know, incorporating some of these hunts in videos. But just bear in mind, if you see something that you've seen on the stream, it's not going to be the entire video. I promise you, every video from now on is going to have new filmed content. I do gotta be. Tony with the Prime already, man. 11 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Tony's a legend, man. He's been here for 11 months. That means if you've been here for over a year, man, I gotta tell you, man, you've seen me and you've seen some grumpy sides of me, let's put it that way, man. It's not always positive, but it's raw, it's real, and that's all I can give you at the end of the day. Why is everybody speaking Portuguese? It's fine. Merlin returned with the tier 1. Thank you so much, my friend. You love the real Pim? I cuss people out sometimes. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. I know. I never see any of the bigger streamers I look up to do that. But some people need to be cussed out sometimes. Because they gotta... Man, fuck. Man, the Fuji is behind Nitori and it's completely gone. Just remember, chat. It's all love at the end of the day. I'm frustrated with the platform. Not you. Just remember, keep that in the back of your head. It's never directed at you. Chat. Also not Retro Techie. I didn't cuss him out. I missed that guy. I feel bad. But it was out of my hands. It had to be done. Map. You can literally see the map, Goober. If you're in Twitch, if you're on the Twitch app, there's like a little plus. Hi. Lovely day, isn't it? What up, Ultra Steer? He's ignoring us by not directing comments at us. No, I just don't want to single anybody out. That's all. Where are we today? This place is called Odawara. It's a beautiful area. And if you're on Twitch, you can literally just see a live map overlaid on the stream. You laugh when the old man asked you how you got so tall, you said cheese. Yeah, I'm really happy I caught that on camera. Here's an off house. There's a hard off and a hobby off, which got hella sale. Let's see if we can find Fuji first. Nah, you really can't see it. There's a rusty ass Bikuri donkey, but don't worry, chat. I promise you, you're gonna get a really good view of Fuji today. It's just behind all of that. Maybe we can explore this old mall. They got some cool stuff. There's an off house across the street I want to see, but let's go to the hard off first. You guys like tactical wristwatch? It's back. I missed this guy. I just really didn't like it for a while, but now I get both my hands free. I've already been here, so these aren't near places. 296 hard offs, man. On foot. Mostly. Did you lose it? Where did you find it? I ordered a new one. I just didn't use it for a while. Now you don't get dropped. True. He's living his best Fallout life. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, let's get inside. Price down. Alright. No, it's being a bit pricey, but here is a 360. This is kind of cool. A Xbox 360 complete working for 4,000 yen. I feel like now's a great time to buy an Xbox 360. It's a black one. What can I do with the 360, chat? Can I soft mod it? This is fully working. There's nothing wrong with it. It says it works, 250 gigabytes, comes with the controller. What can I do with a modded 360? What can I do with a PC? See, I'm not getting a PC engine because I got the, you know. We need to be careful how we spend our funds. Also, a Mario Paint for 2000 is nice. Dude, hell yeah, man. Mario 3. $27.50. It's a great price for Mario 3. Wario 3. Starfy 2 for 2,000 yen. Got some bangers in here, man. Ooh, a 1650 Secret of ooh. A 500 yen Tetris. Well, hello. This place got expensive and now it's like nice again. Nice for current year. We're on the road to be able to perma-soft mod 360. I'll wait. Prices are probably gonna go up when they do, but Kirby Pinball. This was bound to happen. I hate these like hangy things and you gotta like dig all the way to the back of it. 1,000 yen, 1650 for that. Here's a, this is kind of cool for 1650, a Zelda Ocarina of Time. Isn't this like a really good deal? GiGO no Ocarina GameCube. Can anybody check? It's a loose disc. But like, this is kind of cool. Dragon Ball Z on the GameCube. Let's put this over here for now. What else do we got? Buy it? I feel like that's a good price. The box one goes for quite a bit. Doji and the Giants. 1,000 yen Mario Sunshine. I'll buy it, yeah. Here's Kurururururin for the GameCube, another banger that I don't have. It says scratches on it, but it's a decent price, $38.50. Pikmin, Mario Party 5. Ooh, 1,000 yen non-scuffed Mario Sunshine. Is it? I'm buying this. It's the Japanese one. I have a Korean Sunshine and I don't have Mario Sunshine. For 1,000 yen. Mint? GameCube games? That's the definite buy. Definite buy. Come on, man. Bro, we're eating a day. Maybe not, because I'm buying games. Dragon Ball Z. Sonic. Mega Collection. This is just a bunch of Mega Drive games, though. This one's also out on the PS2. I'm okay with this. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic DX. Do you have a GameCube? I have like 5 GameCubes. I got a boxed orange one, all working. I've got a modded one that doesn't read discs. I love the GameCube. It's one of my favorite consoles. Like, it looks better than the PS2 because it's got, like, I don't know why. The Xbox does too. I love the GameCube. I got a bunch of colors. Frogger on the GameCube is like hella uncommon, man. Do you have an orange GameCube? Boxed? Yes, I do. For 8,000 yen. Thank you, viewer, that told me about that. Dude, Frogger on the GameCube is hella rare. 7,000 yen for this. I'll put it on the front so people can find it. The Sims, Mr. Incredible, YY Golf, Sonic Adventure Deluxe. What's Deluxe about it? Oh, that's the DX one. Yeah, but it's all messed up. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'll pay 1,000 yen for Mario Sunshine though. This is great. I'll show you guys my GameCube collection soon. I got a game room tour video coming up. I'm also gonna just use my game room at the intros of videos. It's gonna be cool. There's a lot of PS1 stuff. This store was kind of really bad for a while, both in stock and prices, but they seem to have really fixed their stuff. What is Belfreth? 7,000 yen, and it's a rare RPG. Wizardry 7? Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon for 4,000 yen. The spine card is scuffed, but dude, this is the Puyo Puyo RPG, right? Dude, it pays to get out here, man. Also, don't come out here. Don't buy up all the games. This is Wizardry 6-7. 6-7. I'm not joking, it's 6 and 7 complete for this Saturn. Monaco Grand Prix. A Roommate novel. Sakura Columns too? This is Sakura Wars with like columns. Why is there what that's dude, Zombie Revenge 2750 Dreamcast. Ooh baby, I'm gonna take my time here, chat. Here's the Mega Man amiibo. I don't know why this is expensive. And there's 3DS Animal Crossing thingamajig. I do want to get some more amiibos when they're cheap enough. Dude, 3,000 yen Turtles in Time and a 3,000 yen complete Mudder. I mean, the Turtles in Time was loose. The unboxing is going to be nice. The unboxings are short because I'm buying a lot less, obviously, because I have too many games. But I'm buying a lot of quality stuff. I'm so excited of where my game collection is going. It's really good. Dude, Rockman World and Rockman World 3 for 11,000. Bitman, Donkey Kong, BC Genjin. Okay, we're doing a quick scoop and then we're gonna do a deep dive. You know what I mean? We can't get it all in. Some GameCube controllers, some GameCube cables. Is that big? Was that in a video? I got a couple of those. This is a nice wall of Super Famicom and Famicom for sure. I forget which videos are out and which videos I'm still working out, but yeah. Look at this. A mint as all hell Mario RPG for 880. I don't know why. I don't know what's missing, man. It says damage and stuff, but like look at the state of this Mario RPG for 800. It's got a little sticker on it. I already have Mario RPG, so that's a beautiful box, man. I might get this just to upgrade my box. Same as this Final Fantasy, man. Look at how beautiful this is for 800 yen. Yeah, we got it here, man. This is a good spot to start the stream. Mickey's Magical Adventures. What are we doing on Mickey's Magical Adventure, huh? 1,000 yen for this Peak game. Again, mint box, and then it has a bunch of chicken scribbles on it that I can't read. I already have these games though, and we don't resell on this channel. So, you know. Dude, if I was a reseller, I would, you know, clear out all these stores and sell 1 million games. But I have morals, so we don't do that. Jetstream 5 is a PC game. Here's Mickey Magical Racing USA. Surprisingly, their N64 section is like mid. This is Columns. There's not too much down here. W Morrow. It is what it is, man. But, you know, people come in after me and clear out these stores. I've made my peace with it, but what are you gonna do? 5,000 yen SimCity 2000 complete. We are so back, baby. Again, you know, I'm very picky when it comes to Super Famicom games. I want like the good stuff, and I want it in like a good condition. When are you opening your brick and mortar? It's actually a dream of mine to do that. It actually is a dream of mine to open a brick and mortar. I don't think anytime soon. I'm making too much content. I don't want to make resell. Like I said, I got nothing against resellers in the traditional sense, but I'm also not gonna make my content about reselling. That's more what it is, you know. We've talked about it many times. It's a beautiful feed up for 1,000 yen. The Emblem of Justice. That's the curry version of Puyo Puyo, Dragon Quest. I don't know, it is a dream to retire with a brick and mortar, but I don't think I'm at the point where I can do that yet. I gotta be a really big YouTuber, streamer like Retro Rick. And then yeah, man, I'm 100% gonna open up a coffee shop with some video games in it. Maybe some watches for you to combine it. I don't know. It's always been a dream of mine. King of the Scalpers. Man, shut up. I'm the anti-scalper, man. I'm just trying to influence other people that you don't have to sell video games to have a good time. This is a Brok Kuzuri. Yeah, no, this is just a Tetris clone. If this was like Puyo Puyo, this is from 1997. That would be cool. If it was a Densha de Go something. This is the junk games, by the way, which is nice. I'm in the junk section. 500 yen Famicoms. Dude, this hard off. I was gonna get a 100 yen or a Famicom that's like so poorly kept. That's like the worst Famicom you'll ever see, and I want to repair it for like either a video or, you know, like a stream on the second channel. Open a plant store. It might have some plants, yeah. Plants, games, and coffee. Dude, this is a rare Donkey Konga box. It comes with Donkey Konga 1 and 2. I just don't have a need for another Donkey Konga box. How much for this Famicom is what I was thinking. A boxed Famicom. Doesn't even have a price. It's free. Nah, it's 3,000 yen. That's a good price. 3,000 yen. What about the Super Famicom? One of you was interested in this. 4,000 yen. Got some bongos. But those are future plans. We gotta focus on the now, chat. We gotta focus on the now. And what we have now is a really cool YouTube channel with a lot of really good content. 800 yen. What are these stickers? Spyro on an N64. Whoa, this was the original color. And this is it now. Do not adjust your sets. Can you check that 3DS on the left of the Famicoms? Those aren't 3DSs. I already saw that instantly. You mean these? These are word processors. These are translators. This is the EX word. Dude, if these were 500 yen 3DSs, I would have bought them all and given them to one of my refurbishing friends to refurbish. Good spot though, Cody. Good spotting. Dude, we got the Hello Kitty plug and play. This is a Hello Kitty PlayStation controller and I am buying it. What the hell is this? This is a PlayStation controller. You got the X, you got the O. Are there more buttons? And then you got the, what is this going for? Can anybody price check the Hello Kitty PlayStation controller? For 1,000 yen? I can't leave this, man. It says junk. Like, what do you even play with this? It's not, this is a nice cleanup. But you can only do like 2 buttons, X and O. You can, otherwise I would say like we can play Final Fantasy with this. Someone out there is gonna play Dark Souls with this, I know it. I gotta have this. I gotta have this, man. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. This is a good little box. Some Taiko no Tatsujin. 25 bucks on eBay. I was hoping, where's more buttons, man? I want more buttons. What did this come with? We got to get the game that this comes with and play it. I think this is a microphone. I straight up think this is like a karaoke controller. There's no more buttons. Yeah, there's no start. You're right. Press start. Dude, look how cool this motherboard is. This is a server board, I think, in the sense that DDR2. Look, it's got a 6 SATA port. 7, 8. This got 8 SATA ports. This is definitely a server board, I think. Cool, man. Dude, 8 SATA ports on an older motherboard is like... This is an old Quadro. That's an old full ATX board, yeah. Whoa! Scramble in the box for 5,000? Game dekimashita ga start fire button. So, oh fuck, I'm really tempted at this, man. So it says the game works. However, the start and the fire button are sticky icky icky. And you know, box, manual are messed up. Something like that. Something like that. Not a translator. But like a 5,000 yen boxed scramble. I said I was going to save money, but then this comes across my path. This is beautiful. And I've seen these go for quite a bit. And I think we can just repair this. Look at this button. I think we can just like clean it. You put an alcohol thing on this, you got a working scramble. That's a maybe, pal. That's a maybe, pal. I'm going to leave it here and I'm going to ponder upon it. I'll put it back in the back though. I don't want nobody to swipe my deal. I'll ponder on it. Any junk Pokemon? Nah, that doesn't exist anymore. I found one in my latest video that's gonna come out on Monday. We found a junk Pokemon game and my holy grail, which I'm not gonna say what it is. We found it and I didn't buy it, but I found my holy grail in the next video. It's gonna be amazing. Apologies to the Patreon. You guys didn't get to see this one early because it just wasn't ready yet. It had a bunch of issues. 1650 for Takeshi's Castle. I feel like a lot of these damages are not that damages. Pac-Man for the Famicom. I gotta get in here, man. I'm starting to get quite a nice Famicom collection too. Dude, Pac-Man for the Famicom for 2,000. Was it a bunny girl? No, I got one of those at home. At least when she puts on the thing. No. My holy grail is like a gaming thing. Dude, a 1,000 yen Final Fantasy 6. Pachinko game. No, it was definitely a game-related holy grail. Whoa. A mint Dragon Ball Z Super Gokuden for 2,000 yen. I'm buying it. I'm buying Super Gokuden. No, it has a hole in the back. I'm not buying it. I'm so picky with Super Famicom. All the stars have to align. It's also a very nice Mickey Magical Adventure for 1650. Remember Japanese like Swiss, every minor problem con is damage? Ruined? Yeah, but like 2,000 yen Super Gokuden. Super Gokuden goes, this is one of those, there's like a couple Dragon Balls that really go for a lot. Captain Carrot Cake. What is this? Wow. A text adventure with pictures. Akagawa Som. Cursed Tachi no Som. Cursed game. It looks cool. It doesn't look 1650 cool. It looks interesting. Super Street Fighter 2. Wee, 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 wee. More Mahjong. Whoa! What is this game? 3,000 yen? Famicom, man. You just did not care. Why is there a fox? It's literally a strategy game. Don't worry, you can also play as the British. Kimi no waire meire hitotsu. What? It's a war strategy game. Put that up front. It's a strategy game, so you get to play as famous generals in war scenarios. Don't worry, it's not. Well, I guess it is a Nazi simulator, but... Sony Action Cam charge, Handycam charge. Nobody cares about that. Ooh, premium junk. Premium junk. A Kenko DVS Handycam. What is this, dude? 22,000 yen for Fujitsu? Retro PC Intertop for Docomo? What's the OS on this? Man, this has like a Dookie OS. Otherwise, man, 22,000? This is amazing. I thought it was like MS-DOS or something, but it's just Docomo. Intertop is what it's called. This is the Intertop for Docomo. Fujitsu. I bet you it doesn't really work unless you got like some Docomo thing that doesn't exist anymore. Docomo is a phone provider. Here's the Hudson controller for 1650. That's a good price for this. 2,000 yen for the Joy-Card X. Need a good cleanup though. Hippare Polaroid. Oh, Rummel was called the Desert Fox. Well, there you go. Here's a 2000 DSi box Game Boy 3850. 5,000 yen for this dookie ass Game Boy Color. At least turn down the price if you're going to sell junk like that. Here is Mickey and Minnie's handheld LCD game. Nothing too crazy in the premium junk section, unfortunately. The pink DS, you mean this bling thing? 1,000 yen for this thing of beauty. Oh, here, another Hello Kitty LSD game. Some bootleg Pokewalkers. I don't know what this PlayStation thingamajig. Let's go back to the games, man. We got so much more stuff. Did we check these? Wonder Swan? What is Putt and Putter for the Sega Game Gear? And we've got some Mega CD Famicom Disk System. What up, Otakuarium? 1K is good for a fat DS? Yeah, I just don't like them. I got a bunch of DSIs, DS Lights. Better screens. Feels better. What is this? Load Runner. For 2,000 yen. At least it's complete. Oh wow, this is a get. I think this is a get. This is a PSP 1,000 yen boxed Steins Gate memory card, 4 GB in the box, brother. This is a instant buy. A Memory Stick Pro Duo Mark II. Never seen this before. A boxed memory card for the PSP. from Steins Gate, and an official. It's like a official like thing. I think it's first party. It doesn't say like any other brand on it. I will buy this immediately. Hell of a score today. What a find, dude. What a find. That's the kind of stuff that gets me all giddy. Also, Hello Kitty PlayStation controller. If you didn't get it, I say get it for me. I give you my... No. That would... Come on, man. You're allowed to yell at me when I don't get things. And usually I brush it off, but it would have been very... very just. Odama for the GameCube. I've been looking for this. Again, medieval samurai pinball game for 2,000 yen in the big box. Why is it in the big box again? What comes with it? It comes with a microphone. I'm debating this. Yeah, it's first party, my friend. Will you check the Xbox games? There usually aren't any. I always do. There was one Xbox game. I'll point it out in a bit. Fire Emblem on the GameCube. Kid Icarus. Cubivore for $16.50. I already have Cubivore, but this is a good price for a decent Cubivore. It's the luck of the draw, man. We've had some pretty bad luck on videos, so I'm gonna definitely include this footage. I'm gonna definitely include this footage in one of my new videos. I don't know if I'm getting Odama though. Like, I really want to. This is a pinball game. Definitely making a nice maybe pile. Let's get a basket. Look at all these 1650 Pikachus, Star Fox 64, 3850. Why is there a retro game magazine over there? They got a lot of good stuff in here. What are we doing on Biohazard 2? 2,000 yen. $5,000. Yeah, that's what this goes for. Another Load Runner. Kowloon's Gate with the spine card for 3,000 yen. Strider. I forgot Strider had a sequel on the PlayStation for 8,000 yen. And this place is good because it's just a pain in the ass to get here. Metal Fighter Miku. Alright. Here's the Xbox, my friend. It's all Xbox 360. And they have some Xbox. They have 1,000 land for 8,000 yen from Software, which I'm guessing is pretty rare. I don't know if it's good. First time seeing that, but old From Software is probably Japan exclusive or not. Here's another Xbox. I thought they only had the one though. This is just, you know, some bullshit. Capcom versus SNK 2 for 3,000 yen. See, these are not games that I look for on the Xbox. And, you know, this is a 5,000 yen. Oh, they got some, but that's it. That's the entirety of the Xbox. Biohazard 3 for the PC. Last Escape with the spine card. This is for Windows 98, 2750. That's kind of rare. What up, Gonzo? Never saw Ridge Racer 6 in a while. Did you see one now? Because we haven't even touched PlayStation 2. Because look at this. This is all still games. And let's go down. Dragon Force. Afterburner. This is 11,000 yen, man. By the Sega ages, you know. Hitman Blood Money. This looks American. 6,000 yen, rated M for mature. For an American Hitman Blood Money. I wouldn't buy this because it's not like an American exclusive or anything. But the fact that it's here, it's kind of weird. Mr. Mosquito, Dragon Quest, Fighting Evolution. Then should it go Final? Persona 2. Even PSP is kind of crazy. The Taxi. Let me know if you guys see anything that pops out, you know. Why is there a Blade PS1 game for like 500 yen in this weird box? There's a bunch of stuff behind here, but it's like nothing too crazy. Don't think you're gonna find any gems there. It is stock though. This thing is packed. This is a schoolgirl throwing a fireball at a soldier. Some Simple 2000 arena fighter. And of course, it's a bunch of schoolgirls. Alright, 800 yen though, I might. Noel 3. Hey, what up, Game Sodas? Ridge Racer used to be cool. It's still cool to me, damn it. It's one of my favorite racing games. Ridge Racer 5 is, everybody always goes crazy for 4, but I feel like 5 is it's a pretty good game, man. Alright, they do have Initial D on the, you know, PSP. What's Guru mean? $5,000 yen. This looks awesome. Here, Ridge Racers 2. I have all the PSP ones. Yeah, this is some garbage. Dokodemo Isho, but then like a Simple 2000 series for the PSP? Oh, Dokodemo, like, yeah, like a detective game. Okay, okay. BCFX, man. What is this? The last special prize? Dragon Knight. And this game. It's BCFX, so whatever. La 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 la. Real fan on the PS3. 5,000 yen for the Shinkansen. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I usually don't. It's kind of cool. See a lot of stuff that I usually don't. What is Puppeteer? Puppeteer. How's my Saturday? It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good now that I found this place. R-Type 2, 5,000 yen. I actually don't know what PC Engine games go for. Jipangu. Toy Shop Boys. What does this mean? For the PC Engine? What's Toy Shop Boys? Could be a cool thing. You're clearly play and has some classics? Hell yeah, man. Let's look at some DS and 3DS stuff. Puyo Puyo. This is a bunch of common stuff, but it's still cool. Pokemon. I gotta see which ones I have. I have all of the Pokemon, but 8,000 yen. I recently found this for 6,000 yen and I bought it on my latest video. I feel like 8,000 yen is also decent. The green Pokemon Mystery Dungeon goes for a lot. Constantine, Boku no Natsuyasumi. The director's cut of Biohazard for 1650. I feel like that's okay. Yeah, we've seen this one. Wait, is there just another one of these? Yeah, this one's... No, it's just the same one. What's the price on that Sunshine? 1,000 yen, my friend. A nice little bundle. I don't have the director cut of the original Biohazard yet. But I'm also not that interested in it. I'm gonna put this in a maybe pile for 800 yen. All these weirdo Simple 2000 series, I kinda collect them. We'll make a definite pile later. I'm also debating that LCD game, man. Something 28. Well, that looks cool. I know this anime. It's a Japan exclusive for sure. Favorite deer. Alright. Some really interesting games in here, man. You spy the Suikoden collection on PSP. This bad boy? Genso Suikoden. I mean, Suikoden 1 and 2 for 880 yen. I still know if I'll ever play this. You know? Space, guys. We have to just be very, very specific. I always check Simple 2000 just to see if it's like whatever, but...
These are bucks.
Thank you so much for the Prime Jewels. Luels. Anybody else got a Prime? I would be happy to receive it. Because you support the channel and it doesn't cost you anything. There's the anniversary collection of Akumajo Dracula. It's got Simon's. This is kind of a cool collection for $38.50 on the Switch. It's got all of the original Simon's Quest, which is, I guess, you know, the American one. I don't know why they put this in English, but... oh, yeah, because the Dracula Densetsu 2 was a Game Boy game, wasn't it? I recently found it. Again, it's not a series that I'm too expert at. Well, I'm not an expert in anything. As people like to point out in the comments. Because everybody knows everything better in YouTube comments. Dynamite Boxing. I don't know, the cover looks cool. I don't think the game is cool. It might be. Just in the comments? What do you say too? Japanese Realism Jersey to Kyoto on Steam. I will check that, Tanglochi. I didn't know that. Thank you. I don't see anything that pops out. Gonna check out the glass case in a bit. The Kombini Portable, which is an uncommon Kombini beam for a decent price. It's got Lawson. The first one on the DS, I think, was the first one that had Lawson branding on it. Epstein Fire. No, Railfan isn't a Densha Go bootleg. It's actually a really good train sim. Here's one on the PSP. I think this is the Taiwan. Yeah, the Taiwan high-speed rail. There's also like a Philadelphia one for whenever. One guy Midnight, just to show it. 7,000 yen. But these usually go for quite a bit. This one's 5,000 yen. I have one or two as well. They're just very relaxing train games with lots of trivia. You don't play those for the gameplay. You play those for the love of trains, if that makes sense. Are you seeing any Valentine decorations? Not really. You just kind of get chocolate, and then, you know, there's a white day where they give you chocolate back. No more heroes. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Let's go check out some of these. I don't really do loose Game Boy like that. There's a Gunpei. Yeah, this place hasn't been picked clean. I love seeing that. So this is the DS's, sorry, the 3DS's. They usually go for about 11,000 yen for the normal one, 8,000 yen for the DSi XLs, and then, you know, 13,000 for the slabs. And then a new 3DS LL is like 30,000 yen, so I just kind of don't even look at these, you know. Yeah, happy real life, yeah. We're gonna have some Choco. Is Pimar Valentine? Yes, yes I am, chat. But only if you are a Prime sub, tier 1, 2, or 3 sub on Twitch. Otherwise, you're dead to me. That's not true. That's not true. I didn't mean to say that, but the Valentine part is true. I don't give my love out for free, chat. That's why I'm a streamer, aka a professional e-beggar. I've been called many things. Here's Rockman 3. Also already, we really only need Rockman 1 and 6, by the way. I don't remember when I found a Rockman 3, but I have Rockman 1 and 6. So yeah, we found I only need Rockman 1 and 6, which, you know, easier said than done. But 6 is kind of a uncommon one, and 1 is not uncommon, but it's expensive for one reason or the other. So it's gonna be a while before we do that. And games was 30 to 40 bucks. Well, that sounds about right. Handhelds tend to go for a lot more these days because they're region free and very easily moddable to make them nice again. Why is there a 5,000 yen red mystery dungeon? That doesn't go for that much. Unless it's some edition that I don't know of. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Yeah, it's not that much. I'm excited to show you guys some of the videos. It's not footage that you've seen before, so definitely, because I see a lot of stuff that pops up in the videos and I'm like, man, you know. Alright, let's make a selection, chat. I don't want to linger here too long. It is, well, we still have a lot of time, but there's a sister princess for the Game Boy Advance. It's like 5,000 yen. It's this big box. It's kind of wild. I can barely see what games are on here. If I could find, you know, 5,000 yen for Power Rangers, Turtles, trying to find that Rockman 6 or 1. Alright, this is a good table. We're definitely getting the Hello Kitty controller. I'm getting Mario Sunshine. I'm getting the Steins Gate PSP memory box, inbox, and I'm also getting this. Odama can wait. It's a big box GameCube game. I'll find this another day. It's not a sought after game. Freaking ping pong. Pinball. I'm also not buying the LCD game. This is a great little haul, man. Let's go check out the nearby Hobby Off. Is this the Duck Hunt Duck Amiibo? How much is it? It's 1,000 yen. I'm buying it. I'm buying the Duck Hunt Dog Amiibo for 1,000 yen, my friend. I absolutely... Any Amiibo that's less than 1,500 yen that I don't have, like Tom Nook is great, but 2,000 yen, you know. You got that on my CRT? I don't have the Duck Hunt. I have a lot of Amiibos. I spread them out across my room. I think they're fun. I also have like the emulator that you can just scan it and have every Amiibo on every Switch. Let's see if there's any cool game related. Like the other day, dude, it was on stream. You guys saw it. I found a Square Enix E3 press release, like an American E3 press release that they brought to America to show, and it had a bunch of Square Enix games on it for the Xbox 360. Nothing rare and nothing crazy, but you know, Liberty City for the Xbox in English for 500 yen. You know, cool. It's got Lost of the Dead and Ballad of Game Tony, and Grand Theft Auto 4 not required. That's kind of cool. You know, Halo 3. The stuff you find, the stuff you find in the SOCOM Navy SEALs is the Japanese one. Sometimes you just luck out, you find some American thing that they couldn't get working and they thought it was broken. Amazing pickups to start the day, yeah, I agree. Nah, there's nothing too crazy in the DVD section, huh? You have to import a Densha to Go controller. They're not that pricey depending on what you're... Get a PlayStation 1 for like 10 bucks. Whoa, it's episode 1 Anakin. This thing is 800 yen, dude. You gotta stop showing me cool stuff for cheap, brother. My name is Anakin, and I'm a human. That was he said, right? I'm a human, and my name is Anakin. Dude, and a Darth Maul. 800 yen for these? What up, Odin? Gift you? That's a good idea. Someone should do that. Dude, all this amazing Star Wars stuff. I just, you know what I mean? Here's a Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Distance. I don't know what this guy is. Riku, aka Yuta's cat. I don't know what this is, but it's 8,000 yen. Some of you would enjoy that. Some Dookie Star Wars stuff. This is another Pepsi collection. Damn, there's a lot of these. Here's a lady with a mouse. Jeff Smith's bone. Look at that. That exists. Bigfoot, the monster truck. Dude, I was a big fan of Bigfoot. Bigfoot came to Aruba once, and I was obsessed with monster trucks for like a couple months. Dude, it's actually a die cast. It's 2750 and it's really big. Bigfoot. What's your favorite monster truck? Bigfoot. There's like a hearse. There's a Stone Cold Steve Austin one. I don't know if it still exists. Whoa, Princess Leia with the power of the Force with chain. Damn. Side boob. That's right. 4am Laundry has fan service. Gravedigger, yeah. Gravedigger was the GOAT, right? It was a wagon. wasn't a hearse, it was a wagon. And Nami on the ocean. Gotta put some Nami in the stream. Wow, holy connection. Odin, thank you for the 5 consecutive. Sorry guys, one of my modems is down, so we're gonna be iffy once in a while, but this is all one piece anyway, it's not that crazy. You guys can still see the stream fine, right? There's a bunch of Pokemon blind boxes. A cool little Pikachu thingamajig. Here's a Dark Magician girl. I was looking for this for a while. How much is it? It's flipped over. Life-size Keyblade. You saw Bigfoot at Madison Square Garden in the 80s? Well, they weren't classics then. They were new. Yeah, I saw it in, I think, 2000s or 1999 or something like that. They came to Aruba. And it was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Oh, this is cool. Special color version. They got so much cool stuff here, man. I love these faraway hard-offs, man. I'm sorry about the connection, but it's about all I can give you. It'll get better and worse. I don't think you noticed that much, though. Electronic game collection. Maybe we can find a Densha to go handheld if they put these over here. Here's a Mario hat from Akuji. It's just a Mario hat chopsticks holder. With Luigi, 200 yen. You get 2 chopsticks holder. Put his hat, put the chopsticks in there. It's kind of cool. Here's a Ted action figure. Did you guys know that for whatever reason the movie Ted is insanely popular in Japan? Like, it had a Kuji, it had a whole campaign. People loved it. A drinking, talking teddy bear and Mark Wahlberg. It was a massive hit, and it kind of flopped in the West, the second one, but we saw Bigfoot in the woods ones. Let's see if we can find Final Fantasy polygonal figures. Here's a big ass Gyarados fighting a freaking Venusaur. That's awesome. Ivysaur for 500 yen. Is broken though. If you watch, well, it's a couple videos in the future, but we're gonna go through a lot of this stuff. And I actually find some more polygonal, which, you know, you get a preview of all of that if you watch the unboxing, because the unboxing is now filmed footage on top of stream footage. Can you show their old Pokemon cards? Yeah, we can do that. Big ass Kishi. But they're all nasty. Which, you know, is fair. Okay, this is the Dragon Ball. We gotta find the Final Fantasy stuff. You want to see old Pokemon cards? I don't know, just a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. That should be in the next Capcom. I'm sure they got a Pokemon section. Oh, here it is. I don't know about the old ones though. These all seem relatively new. I'm never too sure what to look for with Pokemon cards because, you know, starting to ease back into it, but it's not a big part of my collection journey. More Dragon Ball, more Dragon Ball. Alright, we can find some game stuff here, Tomika. I don't think they have like game stuff. There's a bunch of Star Wars Bear Bricks. Some Smurfs. Here's a Smurf hat. There's so much gacha in this country, man. This was really big on the inside, right? It's cool, right? It is, my friend, it is. It's a cool bunch of Lion King stuff. Lion King is cool too. I like the Lion King. Look at this. This is a small Roger on card in a gacha, like a miniature gacha from Tomy. This is cool as hell, dude. Oh, here's another like Darth Maul on the little scooter. He kind of fell over. I don't think we'll find Final Fantasy ones though. Dee doo dee doo dee doo dee. These are robots and Kishi, Ultraman, Gundam, and Gundam related. Dude, I keep finding these Final Fantasy figures, man. There's no way. We just gotta put a little bit of effort in it. This is like Haikyuu and Bleach and other animes. One Piece, no. You just gotta find the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy ones. There's an Undertale dude for... I haven't played Undertale, but I know he's from there for like 100 yen. These are game related, but then very loosely. Nah, I feel like that's it for this, man. Yeah, I know the cars. Oh, this is literally all Pokemon. These are more trading cards, but I don't know what these cards are. This is Animal Crossing. I know those, but the Amiibo cards. These are new, right? No, everything here is secondhand. Oh, here are old cards, my friend. You, one of you asked for old cards. These are some old. I call them old backs because I know the most about these ones. So they got the old back of them, and they're all 100 yen a piece. I'm assuming that's what the case, because white usually means 100 yen unless there has a different price on it. So, you know, you got a little Starmie. Oh, what is this guy named? It's not Starmie, it's called, fuck man. I forgot my 151 Pokemon. I need to brush up. This one's kind of cool. This is from, you gotta check this to see what sets they're from, right? Because I got like Safari was one that I was collecting for, Team Rocket. And I think this one was the little archaeology. Man, I forgot the names of it. I used to like specifically collect old Pokemon sets. And I used to buy the blind boxes at Mandarake back when scalpers weren't in Japan yet. You could still do that and you can get quite a few. So, I don't know, I'm feeling like I might get back into some of these. They're fun to collect and they don't take up any space and they're still relatively cheap unless you're going for like an all Charizard collection. But yeah, some of them, these are just like, they don't have a set, like it doesn't have a thing on it, so. But to me, these are still a lot of fun to collect for. Here's Boa Hancock, because this is the One Piece card game. But again, like I said before, I'm not an expert on anything. I just happen to do this for a living. There's a small collection of PlayStation 1 memory cards with all the stickers and stuff. Chad, should we get Nami version blue? You know what I mean? Big fan of Nami. Good storyline. And English, some cards are pricey. Yes, you just don't get those, right? I don't know, man. Nah, bro. I don't know, man. I like One Piece. Here's a whole ass green lightsaber for 22,000. 3 AAA Duracell batteries. This is Yoda Force Effects lightsaber. Kinda cool. Alright, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff, chat. I've seen enough. This is a computer case with a Intel Core 2. This is a Windows XP machine, but like a really old one. And to have it, all it doesn't have is it's 300 yen for the whole machine. It doesn't have a hard drive. This would be a killer Windows XP box. Put some like lights, some like era appropriate lights. So they got all these old ass. Look at this, man. This is great. It doesn't have a GPU, but for 3,000 yen, yeah, man, this is a PS2 motherboard. And they took out the GPU. I would buy this. If I lived close, this would be my new Windows XP machine. If I had the space and I lived close, and well, none of these things are true, so. Alright. Quick scoop on the 3DS. Nah, we're good. Wee. お願いします。あ、大丈夫です。いらないです。Nice of you to offer though.
こちらの商品がジャンプ品の商品なので、返金対応、当選証もしてない商品になります。では、1000円のゲームソフトが2点、800円のゲームソフトが1点、1000円のゲーム用品が1点。
アプリもあります。
こちらで、1000円のジャンプ品が入っていて、レジ袋はご利用になります。
はい、お願いします。
レジ袋は1枚5円ですので。はい、こちら。では、合計で5085円の予算がお願いします。
What do I owe you? 5,000 5000 yen, 280. Let's throw another 6000 円でお願いします。
6000円お預かりします。
741番、741番でお待ちのお客様、追加終了いたしましたので、買取カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。お待たせいたしました。
715円のおこちら
ありがとうございます。Oh, it's tax season soon. ありがとうございました。Thank you, boss. Nice little score first day. I wanted to see what this For You album goes to. I found this on cassette for 100 yen. I would love the vinyl. I love Tatsuya Yamashita. 7,000 yen, I'm out. You forgot the girl thing on the counter? Bro was busy doing that, man. Maybe get another coffee? Such a beautiful day. Chat, oh my god. Being next to, let's check out this off house just to see what they have. Maybe they have other stuff. Did he just buy that Dakimakura cover? No, he was pricing it. Leave me alone. Even if I did. What is off house? It's the furniture part of hard off, but they also have like games sometimes. And it's just another branch of them. Whoa, look at this. What is this? Skyline. Wow. A Vietnamese ice one? That sounds lovely, my friend. Bro, Vietnamese iced coffee is some of the best there is. Yeah, so off house is, the way I describe it, is more of a what we see as a thrift store in the West. It's a lot less organized. Most of it is in the name. It's furniture and stuff for your house. Glasses, plates, stuff that we find at our local Goodwills or furniture stores. But they also just carry games and stuff. And I don't think this one does because it's close to it. But I've never been inside. And we might as well. We've been surprised pleasantly by off house before, you know. Your wife bring us to me and my son with some nice Vietnamese meal? Dude, hell yeah, man. We might as well, right? Because we're like right here. What up, Gunny? East spot. There's a Taito station up there. I'm not going to Nitori, but why is this thing going to the roof? I think it's the parking. See, there's a lot of bikes and stuff. But it doesn't hurt to check and see what they have. I feel like a lot of attention goes to the hard off across the street. It smells kind of funky, but look at all these bicycles. I'm not gonna linger too long in here, but this is my half. Bear with fish? We gotta, brother. We gotta. Microwave ovens. Man, there's something indescribable about this smell that just releases endorphins for me. Like, or what do you call it? Dopamine. There's something about winter ending mixed with Japanese countryside / oceanside mixed with dusty thrift store. Like that fresh air compared to stuffy Tokyo. The seasons changing. There's something in my brain that just goes from depression to less depression. And I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure there's like a reason for it. I'm sure there's a scientific reason. They got surfboards in this bitch. I can't explain it, but I do know that the second spring hits around and my ass is walking in a mountain, all my worries start becoming a lot less. A lot less. Where's the kendo equipment? So kendo usually is not being sold in places like this because your kendo armor is very personal, size-wise. You'd better off sell your kendo stuff at a secondhand martial arts store. That's why you don't find karate stuff either. This is cool as hell. Model ship, that's like actual. This is the kind of stuff I like looking at in this place. Look at this big-ass robot. This place is great if you're ever looking to, and I am, looking to buy a set for YouTube. Like a background. Dude, look at all the bears with fish. Bear with fish. Bear with, I don't know what this is, but look at all these bear with fish over here. They got all of it, brother. Got some bear with fish down here. All these bear with fish. So if you're looking for some cool background stuff or ornaments for your house, like a giant Coca-Cola sign, old signage from shops. Off house would be your best place. This is the 7 deities and the Buddha chilling on a boat, which is a really cool statue. I wish I could ship this. I know some people that would love this. You're not supposed to buy secondhand Buddha stuff. That's why it's cheap. I don't care. I'm not religious. I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. You guys know what an abacus is? Put a 1 in chat if you know what an abacus is. They taught me this in primary school because that's how outdated Aruba. I learned how to use this. I forgot. I don't know how to use this anymore because I'm just not smart, but we had an abacus because they told me I would never have a calculator. Also, some of my teachers were nuns. But this is what I mean. The Kamen Rider clock. Isn't this cool? If this was anything other than Kamen Rider, I would have bought it. You guys know what an abacus is? Holy crap. Old liquor bottles. Actually, they do have some old beer. Well, you gotta look, man. You gotta look. You can't, you know. Do you know who your audience is? You know what? No. I like to think I do, but every once in a while I read a comment and it's like, dude, I'm honored that this kind of person is watching my stream. Like, I get like emotional, man. I don't know who my audience is because my audience is way diverse. I think that's a cool thing. Old collectible beer. Yeah, they're gifts. If they're still good, they're good. Just buy some secondhand beer and get shit-faced. Here's a McDonald's 2012 London Olympic Cup. What a garbage looking cup. I do like Coca-Cola glasses though. I'm a big Coca-Cola guy. I'm a big soda guy. Look at this. Oh wow. Now this is cool. A McDonald's, what is this? These are all like 100 yen. That's what I mean, man. I already have one of these. Actually I have 2 of these, but I don't have them in the box. This is how I drink my soda at home, my diet soda. Here's the English Lonely Planet to Istanbul, except it's fake. You can put marijuana in it. It's not even, you can't even open it. This is just fake, like IKEA shit in the display. This is not even real. What, Double Dragon? How you doing, man? What did you just buy? I'll show you outside the store. They're gonna think I stole it. Another cool glass. This is cool. This is the kind of stuff you'll love to find. A 24 video cassette cabinet. Alright? 100 yen for this. I'm not joking. It says 100 yen for this. You can put VHSs in there. I actually do have a use for this. Like, I got a bunch of VHSs that, you know, a lot of them I can't display because, well, they got titties on them. So I gotta put them in a box like this. And I still want to put them in my room. I got a lot of weird VHSs, man. I gotta be careful with that. But I can't display them because I sometimes, you know, Ayumi's family comes over and they want to see the game room. And I'll show them my game room. And I can't have, you know, Big Honkers Volume 8 on VHS. Just proudly on display, you know what I mean? I gotta put it away. Anyway, that was Off House. Let's go to the next place. What if they want to watch it? You had that? It's not that bad, but like I have, for example, the entirety of Pokemon Season 1 on VHS. I don't know what to do with it. I don't have the space to display it. You know what I mean? It's that kind of stuff. And people do visit my game room quite a bit. Like I do, you know. Alright, there's a nearby thingamajig I want to go. Oh, this is like bigger than I thought. This whole thing is a mall. Let's go inside, maybe get a snack, maybe find a coffee. And then we're off to the next. There's a little cluster of secondhand stores a bit down the road. Like I said, we're in Odawara. This is in the city stream, so there's going to be a lot of nature, a lot of beautiful areas today. What up, Benetone? Welcome back in the stream, my friend. 4 a.m. game room tours. So I was talking about that this morning, but like the videos are going to incorporate a lot of my game room. I don't know why I haven't done that before. It's constantly changing. It's constantly evolving. And I don't really document it other than a couple pictures. So I feel like I'm going to put snippets. I'm going to do a game room specific video. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. But I'm going to just start showing parts of my game room at the beginning and in the middle of videos. Just like, hey, look, this is the part. I'm getting rid of these games and I'm adding new games at this part. I'm getting rid of these. Collection is this and this and that. I feel like that's a really interesting part that I don't usually share. Ever think of putting a grail list to look for? I do have a grail list, yes. It's mental though. I do have a grail list. It changes a lot. It's not necessarily a grail list because a lot of the grails I'll just never be able to afford. But one of the things I'm looking for specifically is like this year I've said it on a video and I've said it here before. I'm looking to complete my Pokemon collection. So I'm missing a couple of the mystery dungeons, a couple of the double packs for the 3DS. Those are some, they're not grills, they're just things I'm looking for currently. You got to keep it interesting, right? Asahi is a bottling canning company as well as a beer company, so they also actually have Monster and other stuff. There's a Toys R Us. Let's go to the Toys R Us. Let's see what they got in there. It's kind of cool. This is a supermarket. Oh no! They're making us walk today, chat. We got to take the manual stairs. Do you celebrate Valentine's Day? A little bit. I buy a little something for the wife. Japan actually has Oh boy. One of those days, chap. One of my modem, like the contract expired, so I have to go renew it. So we're already one modem less. Then for some reason, I don't know, man, the thing just kind of short-circuited. So I had to fix it. Then afterwards, just a bunch of stuff. Everything went wrong at the same time. I think the HDMI cable's funky, so I got to replace that. But yeah, it's, yeah. I'm going to skip Toys R Us and just go to the next place. Maybe we'll find a nice coffee shop on the way there. You were saying about Valentine's. Yeah, what do you want to know? There's 2 Valentine's Days in Japan. One is where the girls give you chocolate as a guy. And the other one is where you give the girl chocolate on White Day. I don't remember which is which. I think Valentine's is the one where you're supposed to give girls chocolate, or you get chocolate from girls. Either way, I always just got to give me a little something on Valentine's Day and I call it, because it's too much. They're just commercial holidays though, like all of us ones. Like Valentine's Day in general is just a commercial holiday. And it's like, just like Christmas, it doesn't really mean anything. You don't get a day off in Japan, but the stores are going to cater to it. Yeah, this area is just really weird with how the connection is, chat. I can't make it any better than it is. Let's get out of here. Why is it called White Day? You can Google that. I don't know, man. A bunch of white people came up with it. I don't know. White chocolate, maybe? I'm not an expert, man. Toys R Us is going to be gone in Canada. That's unfortunate. I don't know why it's called White Day. I don't know. We're in the mountains and we're next to the ocean, and one of my modems died. So, you know. Bear with me here for the day, chat. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but it should be fine for like 90% of it. There's a Tsutaya. It's a cool little mall, I guess, if you live nearby. Why are they playing Caribbean steel pan music? Maybe because there's no copyright on it. They don't have to pay a royalty. It's the most random thing. You gotta get another coffee, chat. A nice little coffee. For me? They knew I was gonna come here, right? They knew it. Oh, this is like a bookstore. Tsutaya. Oh, it's nice. Does this feel like home? No. No. I wonder what we're gonna do for lunch, man. I went to Akura Sushi with Yuta. I might do that again. It's nice. For the video a couple Mondays ago. Marshmallow Day, then it became White Day. Hey, what's up, Martian? See? There's a guy that knows what he's talking about. I'm just fucking walking. It's called Marshmallow. It's called White Day. Well, we celebrate it because my wife married a white man. So, you know, we celebrate that. I shouldn't. That's not a joke I wanted to make at all. I wanted to make a fun, lighthearted joke about the name, and it became that. I'm sorry, chat. What's that store? This is Aoyama. They got business wear and suits for cheap. I just say things sometimes, chat. I don't know why. No, White Day, yeah, I don't know. Which one is the guy supposed to give chocolates? Because I always mess up that as well. Thank you for the 500 bits, brother.
Bits for a good day.
Hell yeah, man. It's going to be a really good day. Look at this weather, man. You can't bring me down. You can't bring me down, man. The white one is for the guys? Oh, good. No, wait, no. I got to Yumi chocolates tomorrow. Shit. She never gets me anything anyway. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The white one is for the guys to give back. What if you just don't want it? Valentine's Day, man. Do they do that thing in the Netherlands? When I was in school, it was Aruba, so they had Valentine's Day. They got like a secret rose. You could buy a rose for a person in a different class. And it was always like, ooh, who got the rose? I always got a couple. Have you ever been taken out by a bike before? It's, funny enough, Ayumi got hit by a bike yesterday morning. I was worried sick. She went to work and she had to take the bus. She crossed the street without looking. A kid on a bike just yeeted her. She's fine though, she's fine. I've never been taken out by a bike, no. She's totally fine, but she said if it was a car, that would have been some Final Destination shit. I was like, damn, be careful, man. Yeah, she's fine, she's fine. But she got yeeted by a bike. It's funny. It's not funny, it's, how do we say that? It's a thing that happened, that's how you say that. But I was very worried. I couldn't do anything. She messaged me until like later. Probably head out to Chiba. Nah, man, just I don't know any specific store in Chiba. They're all kind of unless you want to go all the way down to the south, but like I don't know, Chiba, same as Saitama. You're if people want to go to like a far away hard off, like here in Odawara, I don't see a lot of people doing it, but there's so many tourists that even the small percentage of them that go to these far away places like Chiba, like they'll find and plunder those stores just as much as they do the ones in Tokyo. So I'm not saying they're not worth going because I still go to them, but I'm just saying you're probably not going to be the only gaijin there looking for retro games, you know? So there's no specific one that's like the best one. They're all kind of okay. They're better than Tokyo. What up, No Trade 245? Love your channel. Thank you, brother. I love you watching my channel a lot. What is that? The fuck is that? Oh no, I got ran over. Well, I'm not going to go on the road to get it. What was that? Like a little doll thing. What did you just buy today? I'm glad you asked because I forgot the first time you asked. Today's buys are pretty good. We found a really good hard off. I found the Duck Hunt dog amiibo for 1,000 yen. Gotta get amiibos when you can. The Hello Kitty PlayStation 1 controller, which I just learned exists, and it only has 2 buttons and a I'm gonna try to play, you know, Final Fantasy with this or something. I guess you can between these two, you can get pretty far in Final Fantasy. I think there's a microphone in here. I think it's junk, so whatever. Schoolgirl Shooting Alley for the Simple 2000 series. I don't know. It's multiplayer. It's third person. It's combat. This is really cool. This is my favorite find of the day. The Steins Gate 4 GB first party Magic Gate memory stick for the PSP in the box. Magic Stick Part Mark II with Steins Gate on it. It's got a bunch of stuff in there, but in the box complete for 1,000 yen. And then a game that I didn't have the Japanese version of it. A mint, complete, no scratches, everything in there. Super Mario Sunshine for 1,000 yen. You can't beat these prices. You can't beat these prices. Those are my scores so far. Very fun stuff. Very exciting stuff. Thank you so much for the tier 1 no-tray. Appreciate it so much, man. Let's cross the street. We gotta go in this big ass mall. I love these big malls. They're fun. There's no light. We can just cross. Yeah, no, the first hard off was a massive hit, man. That hard off, I go to it once or twice a year because I'm all the way out in Odawara, right? There's only 1 or 2 hard offs here. And like, it seems to skip a year. Every other year, it's like really crappy, very expensive, or really good. It just completely depends on when you go there. The Hello Kitty controller looks nice. I actually don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm assuming Hello Kitty is what, Bandai? It's definitely, thank you for the tier 1 Alpha Fox. Appreciate it, man. That is for the children. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Thank you, Cody, for Hello Kitty no Oshaberi ABC. So, based on the name, Oshaberi is like speaking ABC. So I'm guessing, we can go in over here. I'm guessing it's a, you know, you gotta like hooked on phonics, speak in the mic, voice recognition type thing. That doesn't work with any other game, but that's still fun. Okay, how do I? Let's go to a different floor. Lower in winter because less, but there's less tourists here in general, man. You gotta go to a different floor. The first floor is always a big supermarket. It's just, this space is kind of a pain in the ass to get to. No one comes here just for the hard off. I love it. Odawara, I would love to get a house here, man. It's one of my favorite places to hang out. It's so relaxing. Maybe in the future. Got a big electronics store. I'm looking for the food court. Maybe get some coffee or something. There's an arcade in here too. This is a big department store. Skippity skip. But yeah, I think it's also winter. And we're gonna come back here in a month actually because this place has some really cool, wow.
4 a.m. crew. Happy to see you all.
Wow, apple fat.
Brahma Bunny X4 Amateur cheer.
Dude, hell yeah, with the tier 3. Well, apple fat, I missed you so much. We've all been wondering what happened to our friend. Look at this guy with his flute and Super Mario Brothers on the Famicom. What is this? Oh, they're playing the Super Mario song. If you can hear it, a faint, is he gonna? Okay, the Famicom is a microphone. Why is he singing in a Famicom? Rebroadcasting all these sumo things. I'm sure they asked permission from Fuji Television. Where's the? Oh, there's the games. I'm trying to find the arcade. You're totally not recording it? This is on YouTube, right? No, it will be though. Everything will be on YouTube. Just not live. Oh, there's an ABC Mart. No, the content on the TV? No, it's NHK. You gotta pay for that. Theoretically. Gorilla Grip hair dryer. What is he doing? Freaky ass gorilla. You follow Sumo channel on Twitch? Yeah, I mean it's fine, I don't care, but they're definitely not paying any rights for anything. Here's the arcade. Oh, they've got a little Neverland? I wouldn't call it that. Okay, let's check out the Gunpla stuff over here. And this is their Gacha corner. And there's their Sega. Let's see if we can find some of those Sony. They might not be sold out yet in this middle of nowhere mall. They got the Yokohama Bay Sharks Tamagotchi. I don't know. Why is the Yokohama Bay Sharks have a gacha out here in Odawara? That's Sonic the Hedgehog. Go get some food. Later. These are cool. Pokemon on pillows. This is Kinoko Densetsu. Wait, this Kino Narabun desu. This is the legend of the adventure of Mushroom. I love Pokemon. Me too. Nah, these are all very mid gacha, man. Dude, 1500 bits, apple fat, man. I hope you're okay, dude. It's okay. You don't have to apologize, and you don't. You know what I mean? Life always takes a priority over my little stream, unless you're watching other streams, in which case you are dead to me. But in terms of this stream, you know, if something important happens in your life, you should always focus on that. So don't feel like you should feel bad about that. These are Digimon Adventure VHSs, like miniature VHSs, and there's a VHS inside of it. I'm gonna get one. I mean, I don't know if I have a 300 yen on me, but I'm gonna get a Digimon VHS gacha. Look, I censored my wallet. You guys got way... I never actually revealed anything, but I actually got these little blank... Motherfuckers be on my case, bro. You guys, bro. Try being a gaijin in Japan, bro. You got the entirety of Twitter all up in your dick. Oh, shut up, Twitter. All right, let's get a... Thank you.
10k steps today with content.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 10k steps. That's what you... Oh, shit. Let's go get it. Let's see which one we got. Detective Conan on that case. You got to stop, brother. Thank you so much. Redacted FBI wallet. There's a joke in there, but... All right, let's see if this VHS... This is awesome, dude. I don't need the little book. I'm going to hang this on a thing. Dude, these are great. I never watched the original Digimon. I just I saw it once in a while, but I never watched it. This is volume 4. Look at it. You open it. Oh. And it's like an actual... Okay, it doesn't come out. It's in there. It's like a Toei video. Awesome. Don't see the those Pocket Station gachas pretty much got sold in an instant. Here's the other one. This is a Dragon Ball manga, but they don't... Sometimes they literally print a manga or a miniature book, and it's like every page is printed in like this big. Octopath Traveler sprites. I would if they were see-through. This is a crane game with a toy in it. This is a heads or tails toy, like coin. It's cool for trading art. This is a tooth and gums. So they're all happy. Can I put this in here? Firebox. Oh no. Oh. That's all good, brother. Oh shit. Sorry, boss. Go ahead. Let's go to Neverland. That's where their games and toys are. And we'll go to the arcade. Pay a coin to get a coin. Yeah, but it's like a cooler coin though. Like a heads or tails that says like a funny thing. I wouldn't call a toy store Neverland ever again because of the implication, but let's go to the cool stuff immediately. Here we go. It's cool, man. I'm hearing Mario music. So this is kind of cool. When we were at the Winter Wonder Festival, it's a toy convention based on anime figures, and there were two massive halls with user-based content, like artist alleys. And one of the things that I really liked about that is they would take some of these model kits and they would customize them and have these really cool figures that you could buy. I thought that was really cool. Dude, Hemping game. They got secondhand games, man. Why is it why is this one $5,000? Just $2,000. Did they got secondhand games? That's kind of cool. What are we doing on Pokemon? Way too much is what we're doing. These are some mint-ass games, dude. These are dead stock for sure, man. It says Henpin though. It says second hand, so I'm sure it's not dead stock. But these are some of the mintiest Pokemon games I've ever seen. They're like 3,000 yen, so that's way too much for what you should be paying. But like a Pokemon Platinum, yeah, these would be cool if they were if these were dead stock. I would have grabbed one of each. I don't think these are second hand. I think these are literally like from their stock. I don't think these have ever been opened. There's definitely some scuffs on them. Like in this, yeah, nah, they're definitely second hand. They're just really well kept. Yeah, no, there's no way this didn't come from like their stock. It's not like you can find these cheaper. But yeah, a lot of stores. It says Hempin though. It says like secondhand games. Oh, I still think it's cool that they have them. They're expensive in Poland? I bet, brother. This guy has like a very long name. NBA 2K20. This is all Switch. Betcha they got some PS3 stuff as well. A lot of these places, they sit on a lot of dead stock. We can find a Pokemon Hard Gold dead stock. I'll buy it all, man. That'll be the last day they got dead stock. Nah, this is PS4 or 5. Yeah, see, it's not dead stock. I think they just had some leftover. I definitely think these are not secondhand. To go back on them. Like, I definitely think these are way too mint. And they have like way too many. Like, there's no way that one random store has this many secondhand games. I think they're just selling them as secondhand. Still cool. I already have all of these. Multiple copies of them, actually. But it's too weird that they only have 3DS. But it's not uncommon to find that. I bet you they had a bunch of really cool stuff that they already sold. Hey, look, it's free stuff. Mario Galaxy. What store is this? Why do you want to know? Huh? Why do you want to know? Non-sub. Huh? Why do you want to know? Huh? We're in Akihabara. This is Super Potato. Huh? Why do you want to know? I don't remember seeing your name before. Well, you want to come in and chat? I want to know what the name of the store is? I don't know, man. Maybe a sub will jiggle my memory. Yamada Densha? No, it's not. It's a different one. It's also literally like, it's literally just displayed. You're coming next week, Shobou? Well, we're not in Tokyo. If I had a bigger wallet, I would do a giveaway of dead stock Pokemon games. Yeah, mom's house, the only reply for them? Nah, let's not be mean. It's still a viewer, which means you're infinitely better than everyone, and also I love you. Don't get it twisted. All jokes aside. If you're watching, you're watching. That means... Dude, I might have come here with my parents, I actually don't remember. Alright, this is the arcade. This used to be a Sega. What is this graphic? What was that? Why is it all so stretched out? I'm not paying a cent. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, you're a viewer. Dude, these are CRTs. Mako-chan. Clash Mako-chan. Koro Quest. Dude. I love these one button old ass arcades, man. You love us like a friend. No, I love you emotionally more than a friend. These are all... Oh, dude, look at the Tony Chopper one. I love these single button CRT. I would love one of these one day, man. Something like this. My friend GBK has a Dragon Ball one. Korean laundry got daisuki desu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Likewise, my friend. This is just a little metal corner. Oh, this is... I love this machine, but this coin pusher is like really nice. It's so big. It's sun faded, right? Yeah. But I love those, man. Those single button, they're usually a variation of some kind of... Like, these are the same type of ones. They're like rock, paper, scissors, or, you know, a super simple game. Or they're like, you know, time-based. They usually don't even cost 100 yen. They cost like a medal. So you gotta get a medal from the machine and chance-based. But I love them. And they're small and they got a little CRT in it. Sumimasen. Ah, sumimasen. Sorry. Little traffic jam there. It's, no food court here, so we can leave. But dude, toy store. In case you know, for those of you wonder where this was, this is just EdiOn. It's electronic stores, and they have a little toy thing called Neverland. I guess they just still have some leftover DS and 3DS games, which nobody will buy because I don't think DS games are sealed like. Well, those ones weren't. If they had like some type of official Nintendo seal, I would have probably bought that whole shelf. I would have maxed the credit card on that. Alright, Goober, good luck in Chiba, brother. Let us know what you find on the Discord, my friend. No initial deal, that's true. Don't some hard offs sell old arcade games? Yeah, a lot of them do actually, mostly the bigger ones. They'll sell like arcade boards. Mostly it's Capcom CPS3 ones, the CPS2 I think, the big green ones. This is a little coffee shop. / ice cream shop / prep. No, I'm good with it. There is a food court. There's a zitteria. Steak. Yeah, there's no coffee shops. We'll hit them at the next one, man. Yeah, arcades are hit or miss. It's usually boards. And once in a while they seem to have, what is this? They got a Pokemon Baumkuchen. These are all Pokemon themed chocolates. Ayumi got me some Pokemon themed chocolates last Valentine's Day. It was kind of cool. Got a little pixel art on it. Get some Schmeat. It's not Schmeat time yet. I'm watching my weight a little bit. I got chubby again. It's very noticeable. Probably to me, not for you guys. Baumkuchen. That's not really like Baumkuchen. It's one of those things where I know it's actually from Germany, but I hear it's marketed as like this big German thing. Healthy snacky snacks? You mean like coffee? Anyway, welcome to the show. I guess you just tuned in. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties early. We're in beautiful Odawara. It's an amazing place. Next up is a bookstore. There's also a book off. That's quite a bit out of the way. I don't know if we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to walk to a bookstore. That's a mom and pop shop that apparently sells video games. Which is nice. Maybe do a bit more coastline. Maybe get a coffee on the way. Good Lord, it's a great day. One more time. Appreciate you watching. Even the non-subs. You guys are all there for me. You guys are awesome. And we are so back, baby. Well, you know, in case you missed all the stuff at the beginning of the stream, I'm not going to go through all of it, but we're back to weekend streams only, Saturday and Sunday, and I get a weekly video for you guys on YouTube, for those of you that had missed that. But, you know, very much appreciate you guys watching those. They're doing fine. They don't perform well in terms of YouTube terms, but my subs, according to the thing, are all watching it, so, you know. Coffee does come from beans, and beans are healthy. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, no, I'm very excited about I'm working my way through the last of the stream recorded videos. I think I have the last one already edited and it's already out. So all of the future videos, while they still may have some footage from stream, I'm going to incorporate some of this in there. Especially if we have a good finds, it would be a waste not to document that on a YouTube video, but we're going to, you know, have a lot of original content. Like every Monday I go out filming with my friend, and it's good stuff, man. Coffee is awesome, best legal drug ever. I agree. Yeah, they're okay. If they were awesome, they'd be subbed. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't sub to every Twitch streamer I watch. I joke about that mostly. As much as I want everyone to give me $1 million. That would be ridiculous. Don't worry. If you're watching both YouTube and the Twitch streams and the videos, it's all I can really ask for. Come on, let's be honest here. Let's be real here, man. What up, River Run? JP Suburbia is weird? Definitely. It's a cute little police car. What is this? It's made specifically for this station? A police scooter? You're broke, been looking for a job for 2 months. I'm sorry, brother. How's that going? It's probably not great, huh? Job market out here. If everyone else gave $1 million, they'd be rich. Yeah, that's what they did in Venezuela, and now money is worth less than toilet paper. Yeah. No, I don't think it's a juke. I don't know. Doesn't the police have like a specific Toyota thing? Weather? It's in the lower right, Mr. Dragons. Welcome to the stream, brother. If I were a rich man, I would have a whole camera crew. Dabba 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 da. Bim's POV is tall, Juka's look small, maybe. Ah, don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. Especially if you're looking for a job. Don't worry, man. It's free content, baby. Someone will probably gift you a sub at some point. Maybe not. I don't know, man. It's all good, brother. Thank you for the 1 biddy, baby. Always seems like it'd be weird to have a camera crew. I don't think it works for like 8-hour live streams, but maybe it does. I don't know. This is a cafe and nail salon, and it has a motorcycle outside. I'm gonna go get a coffee here. Damn, thank you, Apple Fat. See what I mean?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow_ST.
I got the best viewers in the world.
481 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, man. Look at this beautiful motorcycle Rooney. Look at this small tank. This is so cool, man. I want one of these so bad, man. Go pop, 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 pop. A little chopper. Let's get it's a nail salon too. And a hair thing. This is the Cenote Times. What do they get? They got tacos and shit. They got a 500 yen latte. Let's see if I can just get a latte. Oh, it's a taco shop. Well, now that we're here, there's no one in here. すいません。コーヒーのお持ち帰りでいいですか？
お持ち帰りありがとうございます。
あ、カフェラテお願いします。
ラテありがとうございます。ホットでいいですか？
あ、ホットください。
ありがとうございます。席でお待ちください。
はい、お願いします。はい。いえいえ、とんでもないです。I love this place. I had to close the door. I thought it was an automatic door. Or no, it's a chopper type place. This doesn't have anything to do with Bosozoku. Scramble Dance Project. It's kind of fun. These are all social workers. Oh, these are all like differently abled people. Cool, cool, cool. Rude Gaijin. Please tell me what I did that was rude. Oh, this isn't even their app. Existing. No, I love that motorcycle. Let's put on Rudy. I hope the coffee's good. This is a really nice place. Tacos in Japan? You'd be surprised, man. I bet you these tacos are very good. Places like this usually slap. Oh, you meant the door. No, you're right. You're right. That was rude. Yeah, yeah. Sick arm phone deal. I got tired of not having. I can do umbrellas now. I was hoping there would be a menu, but they got a crazy menu outside. Portuguese bakery. Really now? We found the Swiss bakery too. That's a big one. I used to have this a lot. I used to have this quite a bit. But I have my watch. And I'm afraid to, like, I'm almost losing it now. This is what I mean. I got my smart watch. And I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. I'm not using it as much as I want to. Might sell it on Mercari and get just a normal watch. But, you know, what do? I got to take this out. I don't want to put this on my right hand, but I guess I can. I just don't like watches on the right hand. And chat on the left isn't working because I'm right-handed. I guess this works. My dad always wore watches on the right hand. I always thought it was weird. But he broke his wrist playing handball as a kid, and then it never. Oh, you don't want to know my pattern. And he never, you know. Watch giveaway. No, what's up, Tree J? Portuguese bakery. Oh, I know about the pastel, man. Yeah, pão com churrico. We had churrasco the other day. They had Brazilian bakery stuff, like a pão de queijo. Feels weird to wear it on the left. Yeah. It feels weird to wear it on the right too. Hat. I miss reggaeton, dude. I haven't heard a lot of reggaeton in forever. Oh, he's making the beans by himself. I love this motorcycle. It's such a chopper motorcycle. You kind of like wear it, you know. Brazilians have amazing barbecue. Yeah. Used to be a signal for low-key signal to like-minded men. You mean like you're earring on the right? That's the gay side, right? You can just say it's gay. I've heard about that. Viezerik with the 3. Daiba. Brazilians make killer shrimp. The pineapple is the best part. When I grill the pineapple with the caramelized. What is this radio station? It sounds like GTA. Okay. This is literally Los Angeles radio. Like, this is a Los Angeles radio station. That's why it sounds like GTA. Oh yeah, Los Angeles. Oh, it means you're telling people we're rollerblading. It really does sound like Los Santos. www. Oh, hi, ありがとうございます。500円ですね。
550円。
あ、そうですね。いえいえ。500。Se le vuelve salir agua, ¿verdad? Sí. Usted es víctima de un daño, un salamiento del tercer nivel. Lo espero mañana totalmente en ayunas. Llame usted ya, 323-318-4640. じゃあ、1000円でお願いします。
はい、失礼します。1000からお預かりします。日本に住んでる。
住んでいます。東京で。
あ、東京。
そうそう。ちょっと利用しますが。そう、いいバイクですか。
あ、そうです。バイク。
お兄さんのバイクですか。あ、バイク大好きです。
マジですか。
あ、作りますか。
いや、僕はもうショップにお願いして。
ショップに。
はい。
いいな。チョッパーが大好き。海外のバイクですね。
チョッパー大好きですね。
大好き。これハーリーじゃないですか。
これ国産ジャパン川崎。
あ、川崎。
はい。
あ、そうですか。
82
年。82川崎。わあ、欲しい。めっちゃ欲しい。東京のパーキングは超高いだから。
高いっすよね。
じゃあ無理ですね。
確かに。
そう。
確かに。バイク乗るっすか？
うん。好きです。好きだからいいですね。
どっから来た？
あ、オランダ人です。オランダ人。
マジっすか？
みたいないですね。
そうなんですね。
そう。
長いっすか？
長いですね。あ、7年ぐらい？
長いっすね。日本語めっちゃうまいっすね。
ありがとうございます。大学に勉強したから。
あ、そうなんですね。
そうですね。e ショップでのこれはメキシカルより。
そうです。テクスメックス。
テクスメックス好きだけどちょっと早いですね。I'll come back maybe.
ぜひぜひ。オランダもああいうなんかチョッパーとかいるんですか？
時々あるですね。そう、アルバ知ってますか？カリブに生まれたから。 そうアルバ南アメリカの隣な島ですけど、島国そこにアルバ人マイアミの隣だから
マジっす
そこにめっちゃバイクがある。そうそうそう。
あの辺めっちゃ好きなんですよ僕。
その辺でメキシコとか、
はい、
そうそうそうそうそう
はい、南米中南米とかちょっとカルチャー的に
お母さんは
すごい好き。
南アメリカ人だから、お父さんはオランダ人。
あ、そうなんですね。いいっすね。
いいね。
はい。
寂しい。
寂しい。
ね、いつもいい天気だけど。
あ、そっかそっか。
そうめっちゃ寂しい。
たまに帰る。たまに帰る。
いえいえ。
もうオランダは帰ってない。
オランダは帰ってない。
あ、そっかそっか。いいっすね。
そうですね。じゃあいい店です。
ありがとうございます。
いい、そうめっちゃいいでね。ありがとうございました。コーヒーだ。
ありがとうございます。
コーヒーも味。ありがとうございます。そう。ありがとうございます。いいな、川崎。Wow, look at this.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you, boss. Wow, it's so cool. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Amazing shop. Yeah, he's like, I love those areas. Dude, guys like those are literally, and I mean this, some of the best Japanese people you're gonna meet. I got a couple of those guys near my house to fuck with motorcycles, sell either burgers or Mexican food. Give him a 5. This coffee is amazing. He ground the beans. This isn't garbage. This is good coffee. You immediately taste it. He ground the beans behind, like I heard the machine. He said, I was like, I'm at, like, first I'm always like, I'm Aruba, but since he's like all up into California, I'm like, do you know where? I said I was Dutch. And then he was like, oh, okay. They got a lot of motorcycles. Because I was like, you got a cool bike there. And then I was like, no, I'm actually from Aruba. Do you know where that is? It's like in the Caribbean. That's where I'm actually from. It's an island in South America. And then he's like, oh man, I love those areas. I'm like, yeah, my mom's from there. It was like, you know, I love those areas. You know, the guy listens to Grateful Dead and anyway, what a cool guy, man. I wish it was lunchtime. He didn't have the kitchen up and running or anything. Otherwise it would have been like, give me like 7 tacos, brother. We got to do this. But he was like, yeah, I love these areas like Mexico. I almost told him like, you want to like smoking things? But he did. I didn't want to do that on stream. I don't want to put him on the spot. Oranda Jin, Oranda Jin. That's the Japanese word for Netherlands. And I was like, surely he maybe is like, yeah, it's next to like Miami. And it's like, I love those areas. Like, I know, I miss it. It's always nice weather. Let's cross the street. Oh yeah, guys like that always brighten up my day, man. That's why a lot of the times, man, how do I say this? You know when like, especially on Twitter, but on every basically website, you hear all of these things that like, people always have some type of stereotype about Japan and Japanese people, right? And some of those are based in reality, maybe. But most of them are just complete horseshit, man. Like, Japan isn't just one type of person, dude. You know how many people are here that like have all different kais? There are people in Harajuku, and there's a whole gang of them. You might have seen them. They live a rockabilly lifestyle. They grease their hair. That's their life. You're gonna combine those guys with all the other stereotypes that you hear about Japan? There's these guys that like mess around with choppers. They're just the retired skater kids. There's so many different, it's almost as if everybody has an individual personality. And we should all respect each other for the way that they act and behave instead of where they're from. He's like a weeb of Latin culture. Yeah, in a really good way. He has his chopper and stuff. He said he bought it in a shop though. He didn't make it. A lot of those guys in Shibuya specifically, they have like, they'll import Cadillacs, like super expensive American old Cadillacs. They'll put hydraulics on them. Make a little Los Angeles vibe. Yeah, Japanese Rastas eating Popeyes. Bro, it's crazy, man. Like, that's why I don't take kindly to all these bullshit stereotypes. All these negative things about foreigners. Man, shut up. None of it's true. I refuse to believe it. You will never make me hate this country. And I truly mean that. You will never make me hate this country. No matter how many right-wing people spout venom on the internet. No matter how many people come into my chat or in my comments. You will never make me hate this country, but I love this fucking country. Social networking messed up a lot, yeah. Too many people got something to say that's never been here, that's what I'm saying. Y'all never around here. Oh, I've been to Japan 2 weeks. They didn't let me into the izakaya. Well, maybe there was a reason for that. It'll never make me hate this country, but I love this country so much. To this day, baby, to this day. I'll retire here, and ain't nobody can say nothing. But they don't see the things that I see, man. We got people come into our house. Me and my wife are active in certain circles, which shall not be named on stream, but I don't know, man. This country is the most diverse, cool group of people ever. I didn't realize that. That was my biggest. Yeah, people always ask me, what's the biggest culture shock? Except Utah, we make fun of. No, we respect Utah. What up, Danny's fan? We respect Utah, but we also make fun of him. There's a difference. Also, only I'm allowed to do it. Bim's a swinger? No, it's not like that. We're talking about charity work. Certain circles? No, like, I really don't want to bring this up on stream, but it's charity related and it's support groups for people that have been marginalized or discriminated against within Japanese society. But you'll open a can of worms if you say shit like that on stream. Forget I said it. Utah has great hair. Really cool. He has a different wig every week. Nah, you'll never make me hate this country, man. So swingers? Nah, man. I don't get how people would do that, man. I'm jealous as hell, bro. You me talk to someone? Who you talking to, bro? Who's this? I could never, man. Maybe they were to blame. Tourists become way too rude. That's true. No, but that's like, that's not, you shouldn't say that it's a perfect country. It isn't by all means, but you just shouldn't, you know. What a nice little residential area. These houses look like they're about to fall apart though. These are the free houses you hear about. You know, it's the other side of the coin. A lot of people, they do kind of forget that, you know, it isn't a big playground, even though Tokyo kind of feels like it sometimes. It's still a place where people live, and then, you know, people are rude and they try to blame everyone around them. Baya Akio, look at that big ass tree in the back of it. You see that little cherry blossom thingamajig? It's not cherry blossom, I think it's ume, right? I mean, ain't nobody living there, but we'll see more of those. It's the season for ume. Like, you got something zakura, which isn't the sakura cherry blossoms. Uma is horse, my bad. Ume. Why did I say Uma? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Are these dorms? I don't know what this is. These are just normal houses, man. They're cheap as hell, though. Umishu live and drink like kings. Yeah, this is for sale. This property is for sale. You gotta call this number. 753 square meters. That's nice. That's a nice. This property would probably not be expensive, but also it's like all the way out here. Neighborhoods like these, I don't know, man. You gotta have a car. So like anyway, the umes are. Yeah, the cherry blossoms. I don't know. I got one on my balcony. You guys saw me buy it. I still have it, hoping it blooms again this year. That's kind of an achievement, right? If you keep a cherry blossom tree in a pot on your balcony, you keep it alive for a year for it to have another flowering period. Do you like cold coffee? Yes, I do. Frappuccinos, yes, I do. I love those. I love those. Iced coffee, frappuccinos. Mostly in the summer. I always just drink warm coffee just because on Aruba we still just drink hot coffee all the time. Yeah, I love it. I love hot coffee or cold coffee. But in the summer, those really hit. You guys are, you know, before you know it, we'll be in another heat wave, and I'll be out here dying. He's a mocha guy. You gotta stop, dude. Umeshu is a shochu fruit flavor, not an actual plum liquor. Dude, I don't like anything related to ume. It's all garbage, man. I don't like any of it. 100 yen lemon. Like, I hate the ume that they put on rice. I think it ruins the rice. Sour. I hate the plum liquor. I'm really just too foreigner. Like, my palate just is not shaped to enjoy that. What a strange line. I just don't like it, man. I don't like ume. You know what I was like? I like those little Korean shoju. Little Korean bottles of joys. Those are delicious. I like highballs, and I like chu-hais. Like, I like chu-hais a lot. Like fresh chu-hais made with like orange juice. But ume is just, ugh. I don't like any of it. It sucks. It's the one thing I take off of rice. If a bento has here. 1 cup, I actually don't dislike 1 cup. It's just a bit, I'm not a big drinker anyway, so if I do drink, I'd rather it be something nice, you know what I mean? It's an acquired taste. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure if you grew up here, you'll learn to like it. I just don't like it. Like sea urchin. It's just not, you know. All right. So the next stop is a little bookstore. I don't know if they'll allow me to film, but we're gonna find out. It's a secondhand store. So I don't expect much, but they might have some games. Maybe. Everything tasty in life is an acquired taste. That's not true. Like Mountain Dew, the best soda ever made. Well, American Mountain Dew from the 2000s. I don't know what the fuck they put in Mountain Dew now, but back then, there's nothing acquired about it. It was delicious. My first can, I was hooked. Like stroopwafel. That's not acquired. You guys don't know what an acquired taste means. Stroopwafel is a waffle pressed in a hot iron with caramel. That's delicious. Like beer. The first time you drink a beer, it's not really good. You gotta learn to find out why it's good. Box PSB, 4 GB card. What up, Ara? Which little bird? Because it's me, I probably say, yeah, it's good. You want to see it? It's good, man. Look at that. Super cool. Let's look at it in the sun. 1,000 yen in the box, dude. I've never... Come to think of it, I've never seen a boxed... It's from Lexar. Lexar is the company that published this, by the way. But I've never seen a box memory card in general for the PSP. I think they came on like a card, right? Like you buy modern SD cards, it's just like a card. I'm jelly. Me too, of myself. The box looks minty. I wouldn't call it mint, but it's in good condition, yeah. You wish it was made with maple syrup? That sounds oddly delicious. Coffee and maple syrup cannot be that bad. What is this? Ishikawa. Huh. What are these weird looking buildings, man? You know, they got a bunch of colts out here. What a nice day. The sun, man, the weather really does change so much in your mood, doesn't it? Some of these streams were so cold, man. I don't know, I want to find out. What, these buildings? You're not wrong. That's a very possible thing to do. You're not wrong. Oh, you meant maple syrup coffee. Okay, I thought you meant just buy these buildings just to see what it is. You put maple syrup with cacao milk in my coffee. Oh, by the way, we're going to Odawara Castle at the end of the day. That's nice. Good morning, Odawara. This is a bakery. Is it still? It's closed. Unfortunately, is it closed though? Hold on. TB Mart on the second floor. They got a bunch of things. This shit ain't closed, bro. It is a bakery. That looks nice. Probably not open. Nah, bakeries are like the one thing that are open early. Free bar. I need me a motorcycle, man. Imagine just bop, 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 bop on stream. Bop, 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 bop. Where are they filming? Okay, we gotta go straight. We gotta cross this thing at some point. Oh, Daily Yamazaki. Also, it's almost time for lunch, isn't it? It's a nice little town, Rudy. You know, it's quiet when the taxi drivers are just chilling, talking to each other. In Tokyo, they just sit in their car and sleep. Thank you for the gifted, Notre.
Notre 245 gifted a tier 1 sub to I Am Chikoma. This is their first gift
Hell yeah,
sub
man.
in the channel.
You could collab with streamers that have cars and motorcycles. You can also not do that. Straight up. You just also, you know. Thank you so much, brother. Chad is going to see why Daily Yamazaki is the worst. Why, in your opinion, is it the worst kombini? It's actually one of my favorites. Mini Stop is one of the lower tiers. Daily Yamazaki is phenomenal because it's connected to the Yamazaki bakery to this day. I gotta cross here. They've got all these delicious little pre-packaged bakery things. And for the rest, it's just regular. Their sandwich aren't the best, no. And they don't have good coffee. What up, Richie? A flying Dutchman. I wish I could fly. That would be nice. I wouldn't call Daily Yamazaki the worst kombini at all. It's just different. Everywhere else, they're so empty. No, in Tokyo they're the same. I know what you mean. They're just different. They're not the type of convenience store like 7-Eleven, which has like all these hyper modern new things and different promotions every other month. It's just not like that. It's different. It's more in the traditional sense of a convenience store, how they used to operate. Circle K got bought. Yeah, there's no more Circle K, isn't there? AM, PM. There's a lot of convenience stores that kick the bucket over the years. I do gotta say, and since it's February, we can start competing. Egg salad sandwiches, 7-Eleven. They're up there. Family Mart won the 2025 egg salad sandwich. It's up in the running, 7-Eleven. Also, here's the other thing. 7-Eleven coffee is phenomenal. I'm completely almost off of Lawson coffee. The thing about 7-Eleven coffee is, I don't know why, but it's really great. The thing about 7-Eleven coffee is that they've got a new sort of milk cream type situation. It's a big year for 7-Eleven. On my stream it is, at least. Lawson still has the big cup, so I go to Lawson because I need it in the morning to kick me into first gear. But the 7-Eleven coffee, the latte, they even have a creamy option on that new machine. It's delicious. It rivals Starbucks. I actually prefer it over Starbucks. Really cool. Really like it. Egg salad sandwich. Lawson still has a premium one, so maybe we'll do a tier list at one day. Draco Malfoy. Mitsubara. Hachimitsu Propolis Royal Jelly. What, like, is that what you sell here? They sell honey and jelly? Is that all you sell here? Like, actually? Hachimitsu. I don't know what propolis is. Royal Jelly. I love jams and jellies. It doesn't seem to have anybody in there though. Why is it called Donkey Kong when he should be Monkey Kong? Because King Kong was already copyrighted. So they just came up with that name. Iced coffee, 2 shots of espresso. Yeah, but this 7-Eleven latte, man, it rivals it. I do like the whole milk Starbucks coffee. I agree, it's good, but I don't know. No, oat milk is good, man. I like oat milk. Gas station egg sandwiches in the US, good way a couple days on the toilet. I've heard about that. Is this true? I want to go to the US so bad, man. I think we got to start planning it for 2027 if we ever get there financially. This is it. Yeah, porpoise honey. That's probably what it is. I don't know what that is, but that's probably what that is. But the U.S. convention circuit. Yeah, secondhand books off, CD, DVD games. Film in the state would be crazy. Just to go to the conventions to see the other... I think my YouTube still needs to grow a bit before they'll take the time to talk to me. Alright, we gotta be quiet because I don't know if they let me film in here. We gotta be careful, you know what I mean? I'll turn the camera down just to be sure. This might just not. No, they got like switches and stuff. Alright. Let's find out, chat. Hey, don't do that. Oh shit. Why, it's just like a bookstore. With games. Pretty average. They got Mega Man 6 though. There's the second floor. yen corner. Oh shit. Ah, there's nobody up here, so it's fine. Cute. Nothing good though, but cute. 100 yen Gunner. No, they had a curtain for the actual Gunner stuff, so. It's just a secondhand bookstore. Everything here is 100 yen. All these CDs. I'm looking for the game stuff. Yeah, just nothing too crazy. Sonic Lost World. Fire Emblem. Dragon Quest 9. It's not terrible. This is Nintendo's first published. So many. It's a cute place. Nah, it's kind of been picked clean. Panic Room on DVD. All the Harry Potters. Purple Tricks. Alright, that's... You know what? My bad. Oh, this is like popular comics. Maybe we can find some old Zelda comics or something. Is this boring? No, this is just comics. This is JoJo. Slam Dunk. I used to read these in language school. These are fun. It's a really fun little comic. Gotta see what this is, chat. Whoa, it's a normal comic. Yo, Yeah, it's just like a normal comic. What a surprise. Yeah, we're good here. We can move on, right? It's worth a check. Manga for adults. No, it's everything. They've got some really cool store music. What time is it? I remember this book off being mid. Might not be worth it. Alright, let's walk to the main area. Get some drinks along the way. Oh, this, you're not supposed to go in there. Whoa, Tales of kicking us out. The animation. This is just DVDs. Oh, I guess he sold some stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, none of these games are good. So, we can move on from this one. Naruhodo. Delete your shit. You cretin. How dare you delete our cardboard cutouts of anime things that you pay 2,000 yen to watch. Alright, well that was cool. We gotta move this way. Alright, next stop we gotta find a nice lunch place, which unfortunately I kind of regret not getting lunch at the taco spot. An older cartridge stuff? Yeah, those Famicom games, those are it. So unfortunately, you know, we gotta keep it moving, but let's get closer to Odawara Castle. And there's some more stops along the way. Delete before they discover we sell acrylic standees. Yeah. Yeah. What a joke. I mean, I get it though, like, I totally get it. What do we do for lunch? We can do convenience store things. I kind of like that. But I also kind of just want to get like a nice lunch at maybe a chain sushi place or something. You never know, you know? Naomi. Got a bunch of non-traditional names in countryside politics. Some of these houses are just like recently being built. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a lot of lunch spots in this area. Let's have chocolate? No. I will blow up like a balloon. Bicycle store. There's a pasta place called Macaroni Market nearby. Macaroni Market. That sounds like fun. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's time for macaroni time. Sure, time is flying. It's lunchy lunch. It is. It is. Whoa, this is kind of cool. They got this Brazilian Guaraná drink. I'm gonna get it. Dude, they got the original Brazilian Guaraná Antarctica. We used to drink this on Aruba. What a weird vending machine. They got a 100 yen Ramune can. That's such a weird thing. Get it? Of course I'm gonna get it. What do you mean? That's such a good soda. That's like, they got, wait. The Sangaria has a pudding flavored jelly drink, like the pudding. I'm gonna get the Guaraná though. Dude, Guaraná and Inca Cola, man. Those are the real ones, man. Those are 4am Laundry top 5 childhood soda. Grape soda. I don't remember the brand. It was local. Probably some Venezuela. Malting Polar. Those of you that know ball. Guaraná Antarctica. These are like rare sodas, man. These are rare. Y'all don't know about the rare sodas. This will hold me off till I find it. Cheers, boys. It's another beautiful day of streaming. Balls Guaraná? No, I do not. It's huge in Portugal? Yeah. Yeah, Guaraná is a weird fruit, yeah. It's so good, man. What's the English word for Guaraná? Pomegranate? That's not what it is, right? Yeah, Inca Cola's great. Yeah, Guaraná. Oh, okay. I forgot what the actual fruit looks like. That's so weird to have in a Japanese vending machine. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people knows about Malting Polar. Polar is like a Venezuela beer brand that everybody likes. And they got like a Malting, which is a soda they make from it. It's so good. It's so sugary though. But it's so good. They knew you were coming by. There's only one can in there. They knew it was me. They knew I was going to randomly stumble on it. They're like, yeah, man, we got to get this. Where are we at now? This is a Chinese food store. Hina Noodle House. This shit will go right through me, man. There's no way. Look at this place. Arranged set. It's a Chinese food though. But like, I don't know, man. It don't look too bad. And they got an outside seat, which is probably really nice. If we find a gyoza joint, we'll get that and not order like 20. Wow, this is good, man. It's been years. Now, it hasn't been that long. I found it before in Japan. And some of the Asian markets, they tend to have these Brazilian things. The jelly drinks? Yeah, I see what you mean, brother. You gotta like it. You gotta like the jelly. They're not for everyone, you know what I mean? Those pieces of jelly. You gotta like it. You got Mountain Dew imported, bro? I remember the Netherlands didn't have Mountain. They did, but like you had to get it from an import store because it wasn't legal to manufacture. Like it's fine to just import, but there's literally like there's something in Mountain Dew. I don't remember what it was, but there's so much garbage in it that it's just like not safe for human consumption, according to European guidelines. Yeah, the European requirements. It was some, I don't know what specifically though. But you can still find it. Like the Mountain Dew in Japan, and I've never had an American Mountain Dew next to it to taste the difference. What's up, Salty? Happy Valentine's Day, bro. Mountain Dew in Japan. It tastes different. It's good. The idea of Mountain Dew is there, but it does not taste the same. I heard y'all go to Mexico to get that Mexican Coke because it's like real sugar. American Fanta. Yeah, I've never had American Fanta. Dissolves a mouse in 30 days. I mean, so does Coca-Cola. It's not like it'll stay in your stomach for 30 days. I don't care that much. We never got the blue Pepsi, no. We never got any of that weird stuff. Aruba has its own like bottling company and stuff, so they tend to keep it basic. Yeah, nothing beats glass bottle Coke. Amen, bro. Ain't that the truth? What a beautiful area, man. Look at this. I'm sure there's like more water here in the summer. Mexican import is a pretty common thing in regular store shelves. Yeah, I heard that. Hold on, I gotta put my thing back on the wrist. I wanted to check my Amazon package. I got Ayumi something for Valentine's Day. So. They still have glass bottle Coke, dude. There's like a whole network of Coca-Cola glass bottle guys in Japan. And they still, to this day, there's one on the top floor of Akihabara. Whoa. Holy connection. You guys still here, chat? Are you still watching? My watch says there's like a really bad connection up here. We holding on? I hope so. Oh, I really need that third modem, man. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I'm sure you can with some of it. I'm sure the thing is trying its best. But yeah, a lot of dead zones in this area, man. It really sucks that that third modem fails today of all days. We usually don't have these type of issues. But maybe it's fine and I'm overreacting. as I tend to do. Wow, it's nice though with the alright, Chikoma. Yeah, it's mostly okay. Look at that train. I mean, we're walking to Odawara station, so. Look at that. What's a good day for hardware failure? When I'm in like a city and all of my modems have a good connection, so you only need the one. It's okay to have one die. It happened before, and that's why you didn't hear me complain about it. This is just one of those areas where you really need all three. Anyway, what were we saying? Soda, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would love to get my hands on an American can of Mountain Dew and buy a Japanese one. And then, you know what I mean? Mix them. See which one's better. Compare them. Your dad drove a truck for Pepsi? Hell yeah, man. I got you. Can we send it? Yeah, I'd rather you guys don't send me things. As much as I want to, it's a security issue. Even with the post box, I'd rather not accept fan things. If you ever snipe me, that's a different story. If you bring it to Japan and... But like... No, I can't have you guys mail me anything. I'm sorry. It would be fun to do mail and then incorporate that in the unboxings. Mexican Coke switched to corn syrup between 2011 and 2013. Well, what makes it so special now? A lot of people swear by it. Yeah, I'm sure there's people on YouTube that I just want to compare it for myself. No one can ever top report of the week though. No one can ever compare to a review bro. He'll be in Japan next week. Nah, it's okay, man. I appreciate it though, Nate. The thing about that is that I would love to meet every single one of you. But like, I think a lot of people underestimate how many of my viewers are planning to come to Japan or already in Japan, or you know what I mean? If I started meeting people, it would literally take like days just to go to all the places to meet everybody. I would never get anything done. I underestimate that gravely as well. Like, it's an insane amount of people that travel to Japan like 4 times a year. I never knew this was a thing. They don't live here, but you should do tours? Why? I've heard that before, and what would I offer that you can't find by yourself? What would be the benefit of the tours? First of all, I don't have time for tours. I'm just too busy with the videos and all the other stuff and taking care of Lily. I just don't have the time for tours, but good money. But like, I don't want to take your money for, I don't believe in tours. I'm sorry. I think it's a useless product. I don't just want to take your money to take your money. I know other people offer tours, and you know, whatever they offer, I respect that. But personally, I don't think I would have any benefit. I don't want to be responsible for a group of people and then Yeah, your wife books tours, but like, those are probably licensed guys. Did you know that like 90% of all these tours that you book in Japan are like straight up illegal, especially with YouTubers? Again, I'm not criticizing anybody. I know a lot of YouTubers do tours, but did you know that if you take someone with a car to an area, whether it's a hard off or wherever, you would need a special taxi license? I do things by the book. Did you know that you need licenses from the Tourist Board Association to have money coming in for tours, which you need to declare on a separate tax? I know damn well ain't no YouTuber doing that. Just book it with Yuta. Yeah, so you know how Yuta used to book his tours? He worked for a licensed travel agency. He did it all by the book. You can't just fucking... Listen, I know people do that. I might step on some toes here, so I'm gonna stop. But all these tours, man, cars going to Daikoku, all this bullshit, it's all illegal, man. It's straight up against the law. I don't care, man. I don't care. It's not my business. And I don't judge. If you want to book a tour, you want to book a tour. But like, I don't know what I would offer. That's all I'm saying. What am I going to do in Akihabara that you can't find out about yourself? I literally made a video. Statistically, my subs didn't really click on it. I made a whole ass video. That's what I would do. I would go to those places. When you stream evidence, not just that, but like there's also like insurances involved. If someone's on your tour and they get injured, I know the chances are low, but I just don't want to touch that. I don't want to be responsible for people, and I don't want to take your money for a tour because I don't believe that I offer, you know. If other YouTubers do it, do it. You know what I mean? I'm not judging them, or I'm saying you shouldn't do it. It's up to you to make that decision. Personally, I don't think I would be a good tour guide. I don't want to be responsible for a bunch of people. And you know, what if you have a negative experience? Now I'm responsible for that, and now you're probably going to stop watching my shit because you hate me. Because the tour sucked. I don't know, man. I don't like that. No, I want money, but I don't want to just fucking want money. You know what I mean? You can support the stream because I feel like the stream is a decent product and it costs me money to make and people enjoy it. YouTube videos work with ad revenue. Patreon, I give you guys extra content, early access. I believe in all of that. Merch, you want merch? I got merch. A tour, I'm not asking nobody money to hang out with me, man. I'll never do that. I'll never do that. What if I come to Japan and give me a tour? I'll do it. I'll do it. We were a rural Japan experience. Yeah, but again, I don't want to... Listen, I do things by the book. I'm not talking about anybody else but myself here. All right, I pay my taxes. I'm a registered income. All right, I'm working on employing people legally so I can actually move the business to the next level. I'm working on my permanent residency, and all of this is on camera. I don't fuck around when it comes to these things. I don't, you know, I don't resell things because you need a license for that. I don't tour people because you need a license for that. You need a license and you need to register all this shit. And I know people don't do that, and I don't judge. That's between them and Jehovah. Employ Baka? I already do. The money that I pay Baka is definitely going on my taxes. I asked his ass to give me an invoice like 3 months ago. He still hasn't done that. But see what I mean? So, if you see me, you want to hang out, feel free to ask. You know what I mean? Say hi. I'm very friendly. I love all of you guys. I'm not going to charge you money to do it. I'm not going to offer tours. I'm not anything special. I don't know anything that other people don't. I feel like a lot of these things are super exploitative, and that's just my opinion. And if other people are offended by that, then suck a dick for free. Also, I don't believe in tours myself. because I don't do them myself. When I go to a place, I just research an area and I wing it, get lost. But no, I don't. I'm not. I've been asked this so many times, and I guess we can just explain it one more time. But you're special. Thank you. You guys are special. I think you're very interesting, knowledgeable, and very well spoken. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And again, if your favorite YouTuber, whether he does retro games or whether it's a different YouTuber that does other types of content like car content, if they offer tours, I'm not saying don't do that. And I'm not saying they don't have anything to offer. I'm purely speaking of myself here. I don't know. Utah does meet and greets all the time with the watch. They're free. Meet and greet. Show your watch. Talk to Utah and Kuri. Absolutely free. Go do that. Hang out in a hub. You're the only guy I watch who does this. No one else hits the combo. I appreciate that very much, my friend. And I don't mean to be rude. I know some of you would really like tours, but it's just not for me, you know what I mean? As far as your bag is probably a little intimidating coming from the States. You can meet Utah IRL. Yeah, he actually, if you're in Japan, you can meet Utah. He's at the flea market with the watch factory sometimes, and he actually does meetups. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a meetup. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind organizing a meetup in Tokyo. I don't know if I have enough viewers that would show up to it, but go to like a bar, like maybe Gamers in Akihabara, have a drink with viewers. I'll do that. I don't mind that for free. It's not like I don't want to meet you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind that. But I don't want money to be exchanged for my presence. I feel like that's really weird. As much as I like money, you can give me money while you're there. If we're there, slip me a 10,000 yen bill. I'll take my shirt off. I don't care. But not like, that's not, you know what I mean? But what are the chances that multiple of you are in Japan at the same time? It's hard, you know, it's hard. I'm still getting used to all this fame chat. This, you know what I mean? Listen, as the Brad Pitt of Japan, I'm still getting used to this level of fame and attention, chat. You know what I mean? As the #1 Japan hard-off streamer in the world, / #1 streamer ever, people haven't figured it out yet. You know what I mean? I can't handle all this fame, chat. I wake up in the morning, there's 7 girls at my door. I gotta beat them away with the stick. Be gone, thought. Too many. You'll give me 10,000 yen to eat a sausage? We can do that. We can totally do that. Uncensored sausage. No photography allowed. You just finished your workout? How's it going? What's up, Big Chungus? You got it back up? Yeah, it was a little rough there for a bit, but welcome back, brother. Nah, I don't. Here's the thing, man. The fuck is this? S-Cup V. It's got vitamin B and taurine. This'll get the motor going. Taurine and vitamin B, bro. That's crack. Look at this. This looks like something you buy at a pharmacy. Same rules as the Tales of Papa. Programming and seedring. Boy, I ain't got shit out here, man. You got no. What is this? They got a marijuana flag in the back there, in that trailer, and a wood factory. Huh? I wonder what goes down back there. Vroom juice, yeah, that'll get the motor going, man. Nah, Chad, I don't know, man. We'll do a meetup one day. I just don't do well in social settings. That's the real truth of it. Like, I'm very weird and awkward in real life. I got a great on-camera personality, I guess. I don't think so, but some people have told me that. You a cop? No. No, I'm very much not a cop. 1312, baby. 4 AM laundry country. Whoa, what a beautiful... I don't know what it is. Americans, tell me what this is. It could be, I don't think it's a Nissan, isn't it? Maybe a Datsun? This is how much I know about cars. Look at this beautiful car. Wow, this is the type of car you drive in Gran Turismo. This is a Celica. Wow, it's a Japanese car? I thought it was like an American car. It says Celica. This ain't no fair lady, my friend. A GT... something. Wow, this is the type of shit you drive in the 70s Japan Championship in Gran Turismo. I love Gran Turismo. 70s Celica. Look at how beautiful this is. This is elegance, man. Look at this with the huapa and the huyu. You know what I mean? Wow. It's insured. I think they drive this. And this is someone's, like, with the way that the sun visors are. That era of cars. I know, man. What a beautiful car, man. Photo time? No, we're stream photo. You're looking at the photo. Wow. Look at the little exhauster-roonies on the hood. Yeah, this is a Celica. Wow. How many that's a good question. How many cigarettes have been smoked in this car? Bro, this car is responsible for like 20 Japanese kids over the course of its life, for sure. You think that's an American exclusive thing? Nah, gee. A Land Cruiser? Oh shit. That's British. And then a Volvo. I mean, you put me in that car, I'll put out. Shit. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's probably the original paint job. That's why it's so scuffed. Lift back Toyota. It's got a plate. Very nice looking car. Gas Guzzler 8000. Next convenience store, I'm getting a snack. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I'm hungry. I'm in the mountains. I'm walking. The Pimmobile? What would be a good Pimmobile? I think like that, like a little K truck would be the perfect Pimmobile. Game hunting, room for a passenger, and you can sleep in the back under the stars. Gas vehicles better than electric? Not for your wallet. I'm taking plan B after this stream. Relax. Relax. All Abe have to do is bring those cars back. Abe did tell us to have sex. He did say that shit. I took his advice. It's all good. Don't worry, Abe. You're good. Thank you, Abe. Abe gave me 100,000 yen. I'll never forget that, man. 100,000 yen. It was COVID. I got a letter in the mail that says you're gonna get money. Why? Because there's a pandemic. I filled in my bank information. They send that shit back. I filled it again because my handwriting is ass. I got 10,000 yen on my bank account that week. You know what I did with that shit? I bought a Switch. That's right, I bought a Switch and Breath of the Wild. I'm not joking. Animal Crossing came out around that time. I bought Animal Crossing, a Switch. And then like a lot of it went to like partying and karaoke and shit. That's right, I stimulated the economy. Most of it went to groceries, but I totally bought a Switch with that. I 100% bought a Switch with that. I still have it to this day. I still have the mask. It was really weird. The government was so weird, man. I swear, the pandemic, there's something in Corona that affected our minds just as much as it affected our lungs. People lost their marbles, bro. One of the government solutions to this whole thing was to mail us 2 masks. 2 paper face masks in the mail. I still have them. It's an envelope. And you got 2 masks and an application to get 100,000 yen. In a little, I swear the world lost their marbles, man. We all collectively were just going, like, it's such a weird time to think back. Now, I know what your government did, because it all came out. Every government, man. It's all weird. Such a weird time. Did you take the Moderna? I got 3 vaccinations. Because my work, I was one of the first people to get it, because Ayumi is immunocompromised. So she was the absolute first to get it. Very shortly after I know it wasn't Pfizer. I think it was Moderna, yeah. My government, my job at the time paid for it because it wasn't free. 2020 was my favorite year. It's one of the best years of my life, bro. Dude, I was in Japan with no tourists. Hey, what up, Oatmeal? Bro, the vaccine was... I don't know if you guys got the vaccine, and I don't want to hear if you don't want to take it. I mean, I don't care if you took it or not, is what I'm trying to say. But don't make it a discussion, please. But the vaccine was one of the, like, worst sicknesses I ever felt. It kicked my ass, dude. I was down for 3 days. I remember the first time because I was unprepared. I knew it was going to hit me, but I took the vaccine after work because it was like a work thing. I went home to my little apartment. I wasn't living with Ayumi yet. I lay down on my little futon because I slept on the floor because it's a small apartment. And I just started just dying, dude. Like, it slowly started. Like, thank you so much for the gifted. Sorry, the volume was down. Dude, my bones were hurting. Like, I had a fever. I had like nothing in the house to eat or drink. So my amazing thing was I had the McDonald's. I wasn't going to leave the house. I couldn't walk barely. I got McDonald's. I got like 3 or 4 milkshakes and like 5 sodas from the McDonald's delivery. I put them all in my freezer. And because I was so overheating because of the fever. I'm like, damn, bro. The funny thing is I got COVID and it wasn't as bad as the vaccine. Huh. Sore, swollen, nah. It got better though. The second and third one weren't as bad. But the first vaccine, dude, I had to like lay on my bed and suffer. I felt like Yamcha after he got hit down. But I heard about that, Baka. Some people, they processed it a lot better than others. You lost your scent rage? Did it come back? It wasn't that, I didn't get anything else. It was just a fever, and like, it just, my body was just really out of it. Like before COVID, I never used to get sick like that. I used to like, one time I had a stomach virus in Cuba, and That's pretty bad. But before COVID, I remember I never used to get like sick. It was really bad, man. Sore arms? Yeah. You can't smell shit. Not like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. There's a lot of people that got a lot of long-term effects off of either the vaccine or COVID. Like, that's like a real thing. Now, my COVID was just like coughing, like a lot of coughing, sore throat. And like, it was very nasty. I've never, like I said, I've never been sick. Like, it wasn't like a cold. It was very nasty. It really felt like a virus was destroyed. It was really bad. I'm one of those people who thinks that COVID isn't that bad. I mean, fucking a lot of people died from it. It might not have been bad for you. Like I said, Ayumi had COVID. She wasn't that affected. Surprisingly. Dude, COVID in Japan was fucking wild, bro. Japan, it was the Olympics. So Japan wasn't like saying the numbers. I remember, bro. I had all the symptoms, right? I didn't even know it was COVID yet. Like it was very early on. I got all the symptoms. I still don't know if I had it or not. I went to the doctor. The doctor straight up just told me, you gotta go, man. You can't be here. Like, I went to the front desk. I filled out all the symptoms. The doctor came out from the back. He was like, listen, you gotta leave this room now. You can't contaminate any other people. He just deported me from the doctor's office. It was in English too. It was like, listen, you can't stay here. So I went home. He gave me a number to call. I called the number. And I was like, hey, I think I have it. What do I do? And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. What do you mean? I don't know. I got these. What do I do? The doctor told me to go home and I'm calling you. The national hotline, remember that. The lady was like, yeah, so listen, dude, stay home for about 5 or 6 days or something like that. And if the symptoms persist, then like you're fine. Or then go to a doctor, call the hospital or something. But of course the symptoms aren't going to persist longer than 5 days. It's COVID. It only lasts a couple days. So like, if that's how they treat everybody that has the symptoms, then no one's going to actually report that they have COVID, and that's how they kept the numbers low. But I remember when I got COVID, it wasn't that bad. It was just a bunch of coughing. Because I was also active in sports at the time. I was pretty healthy. That was like a whole thing, man. It's New Year week. It's Korean New Year, yeah? Isn't that a thing? Craft beer. Anyway, that whole time in Japan was weird, man. The world was just so weird. I was so lucky to be in Japan, like hearing how the rest of the world was dealing with it. Well, hello there. You just kind of stand here and eat it like this? I'm going to do this. The only vegetables are grilled onions, and they all come with french fries. Can I? Hi. Tenai wa nai desu ka? Can I go? Oh, there's a bench. Oh, that's fine. Some guy just popped out here. All right. Well, hold on now. What are we going to get? Cheeseburger? What if we just get a double cheeseburger? We're gonna get a double cheeseburger. I'm gonna do it. Do I just put money in the machine? And then it comes with french fries? And it only has an onion, so this is like my type of party, bro. Bro, I don't have the cash. Okay, I gotta go to the ATM. I don't have the cash. I put most of my cash on my Suica. Had a cheeseburger with onions and mushrooms. I want that burger though. Can we get a convenience store? Because we're almost near to where we gotta go. I'm gonna go back for that though. I'm definitely gonna go there, but because we're very near to where we need to go. There's a Lawson down the street. 3 minutes. Okay, Lawson, burger, next destination. Mushrooms are an acquired. See, that's an acquired taste. Mushrooms is absolutely an acquired taste. Good plan, boss. Thank you, thank you. I'm a bit of a, you know, planning expert. I asked the guy, I can't eat it in, and he just left. The guy just went back in his little window. But I mean, I didn't like mushrooms. I like them now because I'm in Japan and mushrooms are really good. But as a kid, we had these little canned mushrooms. My mom, everybody had that. Like everyone had their mom's cooking, which wasn't bad. Like my parents were fine cooks. Dad was obviously the star. But for some reason, every time my mom cooked, she put this little can of mushrooms in freaking everything. Every single thing had these little cans of mushrooms. To the point where I couldn't eat mushrooms anymore. And they weren't as good, man. They were like in a can. Did you stream during COVID? Yeah, that's how I started this whole thing, man. I was bored as hell. I never worked harder than during COVID. I still have those streams on my server. Yeah, home working was fine, man. I loved working from home. I was so productive. The second they started asking people to get back to the office, well, I was hired remotely. So they mailed me a laptop, but the second they got people to go back to the office, my productivity dropped. Did you wear a mask? Yeah, man, all the time. People were constantly asking me, why are you wearing a mask? I was like, fucking COVID. It was a big deal. They were sold out for the first couple months of it too. It took a very long time for all of these masks to get back in the stores. And I started ordering them from AliExpress and shit. Yeah, that's that mask emoji is like me falling asleep on a train. You had to wear a mask on the train. It's a very strange time, I guess, for all of us. I do think that everyone is like a different person because of the pandemic. No matter where you are in the world, it changed all of us. I had a lot of fun too, yeah, for sure. Where's the ATM? Here. Hold on, boys, I can't show you the contents of my empty bank account. Urology maladjusted shut-in. Time moved differently afterwards. You just got the Astro Boy Game Boy lights? Hell yeah, man. I'm jealous. Post it to the Discord, man. The Tezuka Osamu fucking Game Boy, man. All those Game Boys. Alright, we're good. I gotta pee. Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll see you guys in a minute. Because I want to be well peed before Burger. Random roadside double cheeseburger with the fries. Was that Boys to Men? Sounded like it. Oh, this is great. I like this area, man. I like this area a lot. I wish there was more thrift stores and stuff so I could come back here more often. But one stream a year is kind of all I get out of it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Your favorite game is Burger Time? Damn. I like Burger Time. I like Tapper. I like the old Atari age type games. Especially the arcade versions of them. We old? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not Atari old though. I'm SNES old. But still. I love the Atari, man. I wish I could have a 2600 in Japan. I know the Superstation's going to cure that for me because I'm going to play all those games, but I don't know, man. 2600, my bad. I said 2500, didn't I? The arcade Burger Time is superior. Facts. It's good, man. Tapper actually has like Budweiser in it. I like to watch the Electric Starship arcade. It's one of my favorite YouTube channel, but he's obviously busy running an arcade, so he doesn't, you know, post as much. But his restoration videos are so satisfying to watch, man. That's one of my goals. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm definitely, once I retire this whole, I don't think I ever will. I think I'll keep making YouTube videos and Twitch streams and stuff for a very long time. But well, I do want to have like a brick and mortar store, either in Nakano Broadway or whatever. And I'm definitely going to focus on coffee, arcades, maybe a couple candy cabs if they still exist around that time, and just flip some games or something. I don't know. Otello 2600. Yeah, wood grain. If anybody wants to get me a console, 2600, man. I already got an American SNES from someone, but those are the things that are very expensive in Japan. Bro, where was the burger? Oh, there it is. I don't think 2600s are expensive in America, are they? Those are the things I would hunt for, like a 2600 with a bunch of games. Oh man, this guy's gonna get a burger before me. Increasing my wait time. Computer lamp Pinukawa? Literally just computer laundry, something like that. Like the computer, like coin laundry, just call it computer. Yeah, this is just a kitchen with a window. I love their logo, man. This is literally gonna be me in a bit. Walking and eating, that's how you're supposed to eat this. Please help yourself to a beverage on the second floor. Where? What? Juice and beer? So there's a second floor where you can eat. Oh, they just have an eatery. Okay. And you got to order here, and then you got to go to the second floor. Okay. Your first game was Zoo Tycoon on the DS Lite? That's a great game. I'm gonna get a double cheeseburger. Because I'm built like that. Konnichiwa. I came back. Cash only. Yeah, I know. 1, 2.
I think you dropped something. Oh,
This is my bag. Yeah, thank you, Dos. Thank you.
right here.
Can I? Yes, please. Dude, they got a bacon. Wait, hold on. What do the pictures look like? They got bacon cheeseburger too, though. Chat, should I do a double cheeseburger or a bacon cheese? I'm doing a bacon cheeseburger, my bad. I'm doing a bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. And I'm getting a juice. Bro, where my change at? Oh, I have 300 yen? Juice. Chikito. Oh, kochira. Thank you, boss.
So I will ring this bell when your burger's ready.
I gotta come get it here?
Yeah,
Yes,
not
but
upstairs.
can I go upstairs now?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, man. God bless you. And I didn't know y'all had a. I thought I was supposed to raw dog it on the street. Oh, there you are.
Just get in a can and you can get
Oh,
it
sorry,
straight
sorry.
by yourself.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'll come get it here, right?
Yes.
Thank you. This is gonna be awesome, dude. The only vegetable was an onion. No double bacon cheesy. I got the lettuce. Ticket. And I can get a drink. Glass bottle. I'm gonna do this over here. It's like next to the window. This is nice. All right, I'm gonna sit over here. What a cool little place. Yeah, same. Look, tactical. Huapa, you can remove it. Oh, I can't. It doesn't work when you want it to, but. We got a signal up here? We do. Nice Adidas shoes. Thank you. I forgot. Oh wow, that is okay. All right, that's gonna. Hopefully that fixes. Sorry, chat. HDMI cable issues. Almost 5 Google Maps star? Yeah, this place. Yeah, sorry about the temporary blink out. It's a glitch in my system. I'll fix it tonight. Because again, next week, chat, we have 5 days in a row. Look at all this. I'm like go gadget, man. Just stop telling me I'm working out. I don't like the smartwatch anymore. It's doing so much things that I don't want it to do. It feels very weird to have this on my right hand. HDMI cable wore out. Cheers, chat. Wilkinson. glass bottle ginger ale, chap. You can hear the burn. You can feel the burn because it's got like ginger. Been around for a bit. What's the 5-day stream plan? I don't have a plan yet. I'll open Discord. I'm in the process of like. Also, new homebrew game, Wolfie's Nanograms. Go download it. It's free, and then give them money. This is my Discord. If you go to the schedule. Shit, where's the schedule? We've got Saturday, Sunday. This weekend, we're just fine, Saturday and Sunday. And then next week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5-day stream. There may or may not be a YouTube video that week to make up for it. The chat phone doesn't overheat. The phones don't usually overheat unless you're constantly filming with them or using Wi-Fi. If you use a phone as a router, it's going to overheat, but they generally don't. Dude, I 15 degrees. Yeah, it's amazing with the sun. Glitch, little glitchy glitch. Hold on, chat. We got one more day, then I'll fix the setup. Yeah, I'm not gonna wing it. I'm gonna plan it, but. Wow, it was straight up just like the worst freaking day for tech issues. Are we still live? I guess we are. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, the HDMI cable is pretty fucked. Whose house did we bring into? This is a burger joint. What's it called? No, not convenience store. What's this place called? Eisha Burger. Oh wow. It's a very popular place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. McDonald's? No. Whoa. That was almost disastrous. The ginger ale almost made me cough. Whoa. There's a lot of ginger in Wilkinson's. Golden spot? Let's hope so. Dude, I was fighting for my life with that cough. We can turn the volume down. You can still have some alerts, but... Hawk Tua, yeah. Something like that. That's me. Thank you.
Are you live streaming?
I am, yeah. Did you got some mayonnaise by any chance?
We got ketchup and mustard.
No, that's got some ketchup. Thank you.
Thank you.
take a picture for Ellis. Bombo clock setup. Show chat. I don't know why my setup is so funky, man. This last connection, alright. I just stop to look at the burger. Oh, I can use this to. Alright. Dude, the fries are amazing. Fuck. Wow. One of the best fries I've had in years. Is this like lard? Listen to this, chat. Listen to it. Look at this bacon, chat. It's like actual bacon. This is Big Mac sauce. I don't know how they did it, but this is 100% Big Mac sauce. Best burger I ever had in Japan. 10 out of 10. Nothing has ever been close to this. I can't. This is it. This is the burger. Holy crap, I'm crying. It's so good. See, what's this place called? They closed down yesterday, bro. Matter of fact, the chef, that guy, this was his last burger. He just retired. He went on vacation and he had an accident in the boat. He died, bro. And this place burned down. Chat, look at this. This is like 200 grams of schmeat, onion, bacon, burger sauce, cheese, and a toasted hamburger patty. Wow. And then these fries. I like how quiet it is because everyone's just eating burger. Wow. Look at that bacon, man. Look at that bacon, man. Phenomenal. The double cheeseburger would have hit. Oh, it's really good, man. The onions are perfect. They taste like the inside of a Burger King onion ring. Wow. Solid bun. The bucket. Man, this is crazy. Wow. Oh, it's perfect, man. I'm all quiet because it's so good. I'm definitely going to be dreaming about this. It was 2,000 yen for all it is. This is a bottled ginger ale. The hood medicine, you know, bro, you know. Fix anything, bro. I mean, this is that old school Wilkinson with all the actual ginger in it. Wow. And the next coffee shop. Plus 10 HP, but for real though. Alright. It's so gingery. It like burns. Oh, it's so good, chat. I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm not sorry. Not even a little bit. But it's just too good, chat. Get a burger to go for Lily. She can't eat seasoned meat. She's a dog. She's a very tiny dog. Looks like heaven. Yeah, this was amazing, man. Dude, we're out here with the windows open. This place is so comfy. This looks like... I've had dreams that look like this window. You know what I mean? And then an old bald man comes to bite my neck. Yeah, cool, man. It fucked me up. Alright, let's put on a jacket. We should go. What is this, like Johnny Cash? Oh, look at the burger. Oh, wow. I can't explain how good that was. I need a cigarette. A lawn dot, as the Australians say. Don't leave us. Would never. All this gear. What do we do with the tray? I'll bring it back to boss now. This is an old house that they made into this. Oh, here it is. This is like Literally, like this is one of those old houses that they just converted into this. Can I put this here? What a amazing little place. Got an Iqua. I don't like those. They taste horrible. Like. Alright, let's get down here. I think they're done. Do not touch. My bad, bro. Oh wait, the bottle. Alright. I'll figure it out. Gochita-sama deshita. Thank you. It's just a couple. It's just two people. In their 20s, probably. Just two people in a craft beer joint. What is this street? Odawara. It's just a couple in there running a burger joint by themselves. That's goals right there, man. Oh, Chad, that was so good. It wasn't even that much. It was the perfect amount. Oh, where is this? Don't worry, man. This burned down. I'm gatekeeping. No, someone posted. Someone found it. I forgot the name of the burger joint. I'll post it on Discord or something. But we're in Odawara. We're near Odawara Station. We're going to inner city things now. I'm gonna get a coffee first. Whoa. Map. There's literally a plugin built into Twitch that'll tell you where I am now. Eisha Burgers. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Open up your store next to them. But then all the greasy burger people are going to touch my games. It's not a bad idea though. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, here it is. Eisha Burger Odawara. I'm going to fucking get in there. 5 stars. Let me put a picture in there. Let me put a picture. Oh, allow. Look at that. Done. I'm gonna put a picture of the burger that I took. Come on, motherfucker. Done. That's all you get. You have 555. Amazing burger. I dined in. How much did I spend? About a 2,000 yen. It was literally 2,000 yen. Very quiet, easy to talk. Indoor dining area. Oh wow, that is a lot of information you want from me. Go, but I guess it's a new place. They don't have all of these things. Look at that, all these points. How was it animated? It sucked. Look, it said my review. It better not give you my full name because I know some of you are gonna look at that. Oh, it says Pim local guide. Amazing burger. Wait, what else can you find if you go to my profile? That's a lot. Dude, Cafe Pine Tree. This is the Kisaten that I told you guys about it. 4 years ago we went, oh, this, why did I make this picture? It's another burger. This is like my reviews from like 4 years ago of like game stores and burger joints. No, you guys are gonna, if you go, oh no, you're gonna find out all the things I was up to. Thank you for the 35 consecutive, bro. I appreciate it, man. 4 years ago, man. That's like a lot of things. Book off. Expensive prices. 300 yen Pokemon. In the box. Let's go like, upload the review. No. Too late, like the review. I had to do it to them, man. They deserve it. It was phenomenal. I gotta make a 4am laundry account for these things though. Finding a review of film in a lingerie store. I'm not buying it for me, but I wouldn't leave a review. But listen, relax, bro. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me, man. It's alright. It's the EV parking thingamajig. It's kind of cool. All right, let's find a coffee joint. This burger, best burger I've ever had in Tokyo, in Japan, and I'm not even joking. I can't tell you guys. I've had you know how much I like burgers and shit, man. It's the perfect food. This was it. This was the burger, man. Not too much meat, not too raw, not too well done. Better than Five Guys? Bro, so many places are better than Five Guys. It's so overrated. Shake Shack comes close. Kuwa Ainu doesn't compare. It's so much better than Kuwa Ainu. These fries, bro, they were like double fried in like lard or some shit. I don't know. They were so crispy, crunchy, cracky. Delicious. Five Guys is extremely mid for the $75. Everything on that table was a solid 2,000 yen, chat. You would pay that for the burger alone in Tokyo. 2,000 yen. For the burger, the magical French fries, and the soda. 2,000 yen. Saludos desde Ecuador. Hola, Jose Conce. Bienvenidos. Bro, it was so good. What does a house cost here? Real estate. You get this whole apartment, 30 square kilometers, 51,000 a month. Decent. Bit much. You can get this whole, what is this? 53 DK. So 3 rooms, a dining and a kitchen. That's this whole house for 60,000 a month. And it's from 1990. You can actually live very comfortably there, but then you would be in Odawara. Ayumi wouldn't be able to work. She would, but in like crappy places. I gotta get a car. Real estate isn't bad around here, man. Look like the best burger and fries ever. I don't know about ever. I don't remember every burger I ate. I should ask my friend. You guys know Ramen Adventures, right? RamenAdventures.com. If you want good ramen places and recommendations, he has an interactive map on that website. And you can find them all. That's what he does. I gotta ask him where he made that, because I gotta make that for burgers. 4am Laundry's burger review. Whole ass house, yeah, man. It was made in 1990, so it's like falling apart. It's not gonna be comfy, but you would be out here though. Like they're not like all the shit about like free houses. Sure, a lot of that's capped, but Japan is like insanely cheap sometimes in terms of like houses and stuff. Just don't live in Tokyo. That's the thing. Just don't live in Tokyo. Where are we going now, chat? Okay, I gotta go down here. The first coffee place we're gonna go. I gotta go get it. That's what the train is for? Odawara is hard, man. It's hard to have a job in somewhere like Tokyo with the train. It's genuinely, there's like a bullet train to make it easier. Also, look at this spring ass weather, man. I know it's gonna blindside me, man. It's gonna be spring for a little bit, and then it's gonna be winter again. Like it's gonna be double winter, you know? Does the neighbor have a biodome? No, but we're definitely gonna go to biodome in the 5-day stream week. I promise you guys. Spring ass weather. You know what I mean? It's not bad. You just got to figure out how to work from home. That's kind of the secret to all of these places. If you're cool with being by yourself and long car rides, which I am, These are great places if you have remote work. Alright, so we gotta find a coffee place first and foremost. It's very nice. It's like 15, 16 degrees. It feels like 20. Best time of the year is coming up, man. I'm so excited. All these streams are gonna be so good. I just gotta fix my setup a little bit tonight. And get a new modem, because holy shit. Downtown Odawara, let's go. The guy just came out there, you dropped something, dude. Like, no, that's my bag. KFC. Looks nice. It's amazing. I'm so happy I didn't get a bunch of convenience store garbage. So we had space for a delicious burger. I do think that taco guy would have made a mean Tex-Mex type situation. 200 yen for a bunch of oranges. Maybe a 7-Eleven to get a coffee. I want to show you guys the creaminess of the new 7-Eleven coffee that they got. Yeah, maybe not tacos. I'll definitely, I remember the taco joint. I'll add it and then we'll plan around it next time. Alright, Joy Sound. Let's do a 7-Eleven. There's one right around the corner. Tacos and gyoza. Listen, all the debate aside, right? Which one is better, which one is worse? I gotta say, like, the mix of tacos and gyoza made for an amazing meal. They complement each other very well. I think it's because sometimes gyoza they make it with pakchu, with coriander. So it's like, you know, the combination of the two is pretty great. Burger is the best? Compared to what? Everything, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do you ever put a gyoza inside of a taco? Is that a metaphor? Freak, yeah. Also, no, I've never done that. But you could. I'm not saying you shouldn't. What a nice little area, man. Kimono experience with shower. What? Best area with matcha. When does the shower? Like before or after the kimono? I ate a lot of these after the thing. This one too. This one's also really good. It's like yogurt with some sweet thing on it. All these like yogurts with bio things. Gyoza with taco. I mean, we've had that. You guys remember the coriander tacos that we had? Corn chips. That's kind of what that was, man. The other way around. The point is they're pretty good. It's a good idea. And they have chocolate balls. I'm gonna buy one. Chocolate balls from the hot machine. Hi. チョコレートボール1つとカフェラテラージサイズお願いします。ホットで。ラージサイズで。このチョコレート、はい、そうこれ3ピースで。あ、ショコラボールですね。I said it wrong. Sure, I said it wrong. ありがとうございます。No Sarpark fans? No, I thought about Chef salty balls too. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bombo clot, but it's in the thing, so it's fine. See, look at this. So this is black coffee, man. See, look how they got like some new milk shit. I don't know what it is, man. Put them in your mouth and suck them. All right, chat. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Chocolate balls. Let it out. You can only do it as a sub though. If you make a balls joke and you're not sub, you get timed out. Dude, I swear, there's coffee, man. I don't know what it is, man. It's like extra creamy or something. To the point where I go out of my way to go to a 7-Eleven now. Look at this creamy, milky poo. And I've got magic armband, so we have two hands. I want to try these chocolate balls though. Can we loiter somewhere? I would like to loiter, please. They came from the warm thing, like a Nikuman, so they're warm. Like the little warm window. So there's a subway station. I didn't know that. Is it a subway station? I'm going to loiter here like a good citizen. 200 steps to Mouth of Truth. All right, what is this battle royale ass basement? All right, look at that. They're not warm, but they're really good. It's like a chocolate donut. I think it's like donut holes. I'm glad it's only 3 though. It's a bit chewy. No sensor? No. You can eat balls. It's fine. There are many good restaurants. Let's eat, eat, eat. 200 steps to Mouth of Truth. Wow. This is how to hold. Who is this sign for? This is how to hold the chopsticks correctly. What a weird sign. I mean, I get it. Mouth of truth with your girlfriend's name in high school? What were you doing in high school, dude? I was getting bullied. I didn't get any mouth of truth until I was like 18. Gaijin has AI sign. Is Odawara like popular with foreigners? I think it's a bullet train stop, right? So it makes sense. All these bullet train stops, they tend to have like a bit more foreigners than your average like faraway place. Bug tit. All right, buddy. Talking about fresh and easy. My girlfriend's name was Strong Independent Woman because 4AM Laundry respects women. Also, my ex was a bitch, so fuck her. All the other ones are fine though. We're not going down the hole now. We might check out the mouth of truth. I got a mouth of truth. This is really good. Okay, food break over. Yeah, I know, Gunny. It does read like an old age. You guys want to go? It says Harune. There's a bus terminal. But that's about it. We can have a look. Let me throw this away across the street. Chat. Would you rather a giant MMA guy punches you in the face, puts you in a submission hold and dislocates your shoulder? Or would you rather receive $500? Which one would you rather do, chat? I'm in a good mood today. You're going to hear a lot of these. My nice 7-Eleven coffee. I'm kind of curious what it's like. A little mall. Let's hope we have a connection. Higashidori Street. Holy shit. It's like there's a whole mall down here. One or two? Is Bill Cosby giving me the $5, $100? If you want. What is this new level unlocked? There's a whole little... We could have eaten at the table. There's supposed to be a bus terminal down here, but there's also just like noodle shops and stuff. I think this connects to the bullet train somehow. Yeah. It definitely connects to Odawara Station. What makes a lot of sense. It is a station, Baktit. I love your name, by the way. This is connected to Odawara Station. It's a big underground thing. It's one of those, I didn't know that was what this was. Now we do. It's just like a mall. MF Ghost and Odawara. Ooh. What does this mean? Is this like a movie? I didn't like MF Ghost. It does not capture Initial D at all. I don't know what it is. It's, first of all, it's not at night. Second of all, it's just motorsports. It's nicer down here than up here. It's nice and warm, but it's not cold up here. It seems to be more of a gift shop than anything. A bunch of bowls. Have I been down here before? I don't know. Nano Hana. What else do we got here? What else is there? You can't drink alcohol down here. Like, that's the rule. That's the only rule they have. Anybody else saw MF Ghost because they thought it was going to be a cool sequel to Initial D? And then it's like not. This is a toy shop? Hello. I would like one toy, please. Ooh. Oh, it's more of a stationery shop. I mean, I guess. Just a bunch of trading cards and stuff. Yeah, I saw season 1 too. It's like okay, right? Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't great. It wasn't Initial D. Initial D, I didn't even care about the cars most of the time. Initial D was about hanging out with your friends, doing stupid shit with a car on the weekend, dating girls, and hanging out in a middle of nowhere town with nothing to do, so you make up shit like drifting. Why is there a Gundam stairs? Whoa. Big ass Gundam stairs. That's kind of cool. It's not a store, it just goes outside. Yes, ChatGPT to summarize it. Thank you. RAM is now $400, $900. 2 sticks of RAM. Yeah, so Odawara Station is just there. Let's just take this automatic stairs. What do you call that? Escalator? We'll go up. It's all good, lady. All good. I'm not in a hurry. An autolator, yeah. Automatic stairs. Initial duration, your CRT felt it was back in the 90s? Yeah, you gotta watch it on a CRT. It's peak on a CRT, my friend. It's so good on a CRT. Same with Lane. Like certain things are just better on it. But the DVDs are very poorly optimized. Like they upscaled it, and then the Blu-rays, I think, they like downscaled it back to like, I don't know. It's very poorly done. Specifically because it combines like that old CGI, which is really hard to scale because it's like digital. So that's why it's better to just get the original DVDs, watch it on a CRT. Like the Blu-rays and stuff for Initial D is one of those things where I wish they just didn't. Like it's so bad. No nukes. I can agree with that. They don't like nuclear weapons. That's what they're protesting against. Nah, but nuclear energy is kind of nice though. All this solar shit, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't get in on that on stream, but I get it though. Fukushima was really bad. Yeah, it's like a whole thing, right? No, I get it. It's one of those things I don't have enough knowledge on it to compliment. Initial D 5th stage yet? It's really bad, right? Alright, what was I going to do? I'm having such a good time just wandering. I hope you guys are having as good of a time as me. Fragging? Yeah, the world kind of really does need... I didn't want to say it, but like, you know, you split an atom, boil some water, fucking steam comes out of it. What do you want, man? Do you know how much waste solar panels produce when those batteries... Anyway, 4 AM laundry. Make your own conclusion, chat. Unless the world becomes like the game Fallout. Yeah, that would suck. Fallout is one of those game worlds where I would rather just not be in it. It looks like, you know. The castle is, we can do the castle now. I guess it's fine. It's a big part of being in Odawara. This is fun. Yeah, I'm having a great time. The weather is great. We're just kind of bumming around. There's some more shops coming up, of course, but I don't know, man. Put a 1 in chat if you're having fun. Put a 2 in chat if you suck. Put a 3 in the chat if you'd rather have $500. That's fair. $500 would help anyone. Like, there's no person in the world that wouldn't, like, it would make your week or month if you got if I got $500 now, dude. Hookers and blow. No, I mean, like, it would really help. You know what I mean? Not that I'm asking for it, but I don't think there's a single person on earth, if they got $500, their life would just be, like, really better for a little bit. Mr. Beast wouldn't care? True. True. Absolutely. Okay, so except for Mr. Beast and all the other billionaires. I'm talking about normal people, damn it. Put a 1 in chat if you're normal. Put a Okay, we gotta... I'm trying to find a place. This is fun. Thank you. First time chatter. I appreciate it, man. It kind of means... Oh, it's in here. We gotta go to NAK Odawara. And there's a jumbo in there. There's a whole bunch of fun shit. And why am I doing this? Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's cross the street. Hey, what up, Stephen Panda 2? You can leave off the normal and just say people. I don't know if every one of you is people. I really, and this turned out to be true. During the pandemic, this was one of the things I used to yap about. I used to be like, listen, man, I think they're training AI models on chat. Like, they just listen to streamers and they talk. Because some people were saying some wild shit. I hope we have a connection down here. So I don't know if you're all people. I hope you are. That'd be nice. I think you are. Whoa. Why is there so much space? Can do some bowling in here, amongst other things. Man, they had a bunch of comic advertisements. There's some cool gacha in the back here. Error. Snappy rejoinder not found. Dr. Stone. These are like, I like these. They're very basic. But they're like nice. You know what I mean? I have this Pikachu. I actually have this Pikachu. They're just normal. Oh, it's all like crappy anime things though. Pocket Station Gacha. I've looked at every single Gacha place up until now to get them, and I think they really were just like gone like day one. This is a lever. All kinds of lever. Train lever. Emergency lever. You identify as a toaster? Me too, man. I like toasters. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's no cool pop-up or anything. Ding, ding, ding. Comics, which I'm sure are very wholesome. You detect Conan? Yeah. There's really not that much going on here. I keep getting tricked in thinking that animate is some kind of a cool store. What is this? It's called gaslighting. They're actually really good at it. This one's kind of quiet though. Blipping Conan. Not much going on. Here's their slogan, pretty much, man. I say we move on to the next area. Let's go to the castle. Kind of feel like doing touristy things today. Yeah, there's not that much here. When you call my name. BL final. What does that mean? It's a bunch of dudes. I like how they have like these signs where it's like, yeah, you can't film this. But it's like, you can just find it on YouTube. So it's like, who cares? It's not like it's some secret, never before seen trailer. All the series merch that I don't want. Some animates are pretty decent, to be fair. Like, some are pretty decent in terms of, like, they got some cool stuff in here. Do we want to check out this mall? I kind of do. Winter bargain. Beauty, healthy, and a little extra. Ooh. I always like a little extra. That doesn't even look that good. That's probably why they don't want you filming it, because it made us suck. And then if you film it, the mystery is gone, so no one will go there anymore. That's actually a big part of that. The thing about this mall is, like, Odawara would really benefit from like a Pokemon center. You know, I know Nagoya has one, and nobody cares about Nagoya except for Brazilians. So it's like, you know, yeah, this is just a bunch of department stores. That's it. That's the mall. They put a plant in the escalator because this bitch empty. Doesn't this look dystopian? Look at that. Oh, it's kind of scary, isn't it? Well, we reached the end of shopping. Shit, man. Look at this. They got a third, fourth. Oh, wait. I think the escalator. No, the lights are out. It says there's a fitness on the 6th floor. And then there's a convention hall. So there's a soba joint on the 4th floor. Well, go up. I really want to. But that would be a crime. I really want to, though. Sankai yori elevator. Oh, you gotta take the elevator. You think I'm good with this mall? Because I'm also literally the only customer in here. So we're good. We're gonna leave now. Because everyone else is an employee. What up, J. Mall of America? No, but I'm serious though. Like malls like this, next to Odawara Station, some exclusive shit. A Nintendo store, put a Surugaya in there. Pokemon Center. You know what I mean? Man, this is dystopian as hell. It's kind of dead. I mean, no one is in here. Like, there's like 20 employees all getting a salary here. Ain't nobody buying shit. Just bleeding money. You're also in the bra section? Yeah, okay, besides that, I mean, this is just a department store. But the other sections didn't have anybody. I think the first floor had a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Yeah, a little one-piece store. You know, one of those. Like, those things tend to attract a lot of people from other places. They would go to the other stores as well. I mean, this animate is just not cutting it. This is it. This is the mall. Some dookie art. Actually, it's kind of nice. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call it dookie. I promised you guys a view of Mount Fuji. We still got to get to that. See, this is what I mean. That first hard off was so good because no one comes here. What are you going to do here except for this? They're hiding from the gaijin. There was nowhere to hide from, though. All right, we're back outside. Well, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go to the castle. Learn about some history. Did you know? Dude, these castles are all made of suck. But I haven't done touristy things in a very long time, so. Go to Hard Off, enjoy. This would, yeah, I mean, I'm streaming and it's also really cool, but this is the kind of days that even if I wouldn't stream, if I was like solo man, this is what I would do. I would come here early, go to like a Hard Off, go a bit of game hunting, buy some garbage, walk around, get a coffee, a burger. That's it. That would be the day. Cost you like 1,200 sub with Prime to get here on a train from Tokyo. You just gotta, like, you know, take it. But it's nice, man. Not a single foreigner out here. I'm like, I wouldn't know why foreigners would come here. I'm assuming there's gonna be a couple more at the castle, but why is this so peak? That's because you're watching the best stream in Japan, nay, in the world, my friend. It's just me walking around doing shit, but it's very fun. And I got a lot of cool things to say sometimes. Most of the times I don't. Oh. Dude, everything here is like bacon and meat. This is the type of shit that would give you stomach issues. Not like diarrhea, but like it'll hurt. This is it. Like cheesesteak, schmeat, bunch of dookie bacon, but it's still bacon. It's like a at the Mount Fuji made of meat. They literally have, it's called gorilla steak. This is the type of place that would destroy you after your like 30s. If you're 20, it's fine. I know, bro. I'm following you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. When was the last time we were at? Dude, the construction thing is one piece. Ah, a car. Look, the construction bar is Luffy's pee-pee. Look at that. I got Luffy. One Piece. We'll be alright. I'm really running out of content here. What was that? I think we're all going to the castle. Is there really no other foreigner here today? That's nice. Blending in with the locals. Da, 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 da. Integrate. Did someone ever play Cyberpunk? I wonder if I should get it. I haven't played it, but if you have the time and means to play a video game, it's a great choice. Premium chocolate. Hold on. Designer ice cream place. Kiwi. A mild HUD luxury for winter. 800, yeah. Groeidnyo Mure. Pim's food jar. No, I'm just in a really good mood. Like, weather like this makes me feel like filler episode, lollygagging around, frolicking, talking to chat, having a good time type deal. Cyberpunk is on sale, you won't regret it? No. There's a couple of like bucket list games that I want to play before I, kick the bucket. Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, there's a couple more, I just can't think of any. Fez, I kind of want to beat Fez. It's kind of cool. And you guys have, what are those games that you put off for a rainy day because you know they're going to be good? You haven't gotten them even though they're wildly mainstream popular. What are those games for you, chat? I want to hear them. Doesn't matter what console, what generation. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one. For me, it's like Bahamut Lagoon. You know what I mean? The original Phantasy Star. Sorry, the original Tales of Fantasia for the Super Famicom. I haven't played them and I know they're good. I just put them off for like a good day. Thousand Arms. Good one, good one, good one. What's up, Bubble Burner? Witcher? I've never played a Witcher game. I would add that to the list. I didn't like the aesthetic at the time. I'm a big fantasy guy, but I didn't like the Highlander. Whoa, this thing is abandoned. It's all boarded up. This used to be a city hall. Too many games? Yeah, but like pick three. Pick three, chat. Pick three. What are your 3 games that you want to play that you haven't played yet? They're not a priority per se. They're your rainy day games, but you keep putting them off because time. We're all adults. We're all like 80% of you are over 30. 90% of you are over 30 according to my statistics. You got up to volume 20 One Piece, so 676. I'm finishing up Marineford. I was watching it on the train. It's really good. Phenomenal arc. Marineford is really good. Half-Life 2? You've never played Half-Life? Oh my god. I would move that one up. Is that a cult? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts? I wouldn't add it to the list, but I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. Why did everyone upvote my review? Look at all this. We're really touristy now. You never played it? It's fair. Oh, he's showing his dog the ducks. Oh, that's cute. Oh, my heart. You want to play all the Yakuza games? I've only played the first couple, but yeah. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy Fantasy Life. Didn't that one came out for the Switch, right? It's a great time to play it. Yeah, these are all great games. I would love to hear more of them. Mario Sunshine? I agree. I've never beaten it. I've played it a lot. Mario Odyssey was one of the best games I ever played. Highly recommend it. Wii port. I would actually prefer Mario. Just get a dolphin bar, a Wiimote, and get a 4K upscale emulated version of Mario Galaxy. Oh, you said Odyssey. Yeah, I agree. I thought you meant Galaxy. I haven't played Odyssey yet. Red Dead 2? Nice, nice, nice. You beat Sunshine? Ah, the original one. I've never played the second one. I've beat the original one. It's a prequel, right? It's good. Yeah, Galaxy is great. So great. I do prefer the Wiimote. The Wiimote is very good with that game. The way you can point it to get all the crystals, right? I've got some flowers. When Mario Moonshine? Let's play Mario Mess. Star Ocean? Just not a big Sega guy, so you know. I agree though. I agree. A lot on the Mega Drive. I always kind of neglect the Mega Drive because it's Sega, but I gotta admit, a lot of games on the Mega Drive I gotta push. Yeah, second Galaxy, yeah. Nah, Galaxy is good, but get a Dolphin bar and scale that shit to 4K. It's really good. It's way better than the Switch version, but that's just my opinion. They got some Dukia's Ninja exhibit nobody cares about. Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword for me. I played Twilight Princess. Was good. Skyward Sword. I'd like to play Minish Cap again. I'd like to finish all the Golden Suns. I played the first one. Golden Sun DS. I found it the other day. Should have gotten it. Look, this is how they used to make this. They got like mud, layered it, and plastered it. That's how they used to make houses in like Venezuela. I played Alex, it's good. But yeah, you're right, the VR thing, it's kind of annoying that you need it. Chat, let's look at some flowers. We're cultural today, chat. We're cultural today. I know most of you left already because I haven't been to a hard up in the last couple hours. That's fair. That's fair. But those of you that are still here, we got a great stream today. Look at this. These are, I don't know, man. These are like plums or something, right? These flower a lot earlier than the normal one. They're nice. Very nice. Did you guys know why these all, like especially the sakura, they all kind of flower at the same time? It's because they all come from the same clone. There was an emperor that loved these flowers. Not these ones, these are plums. But that's why they can predict it with accuracy every year. Yeah, these are ume. These are nice. Let's do pull-ups on a tree. I heard that goes over well with people. Super cool, man. Ume musume. Let me check if my Amazon thing came already. This is charged. Dude, what a nice day to do this. It's really like off season. It's gonna get a lot crazier later on, so I'm very happy to do this now. We gotta take some pictures with our games. I always do that. When it's like season like this, I did it a lot. It's great for Instagram. We get some. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take it out the packaging. Unboxing today, chat. 1,000 yen Mario Sunshine. Oh. But if you don't open, I always like to do photo shoots with my games. Let's find a nice flowery spot, chat. Like over here. We get this. Oh, this one right next to the flower. Oh, there! Look at that. That was a video. That's not a photo. Let's take a photo. If we do the, let's not touch it. Let's do it in the back a little bit like, oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Dude, that is a nice sunshine for 1,000 flat. Ding 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 ding. It's not so sunshiny. I know. But I always take pictures of like trees with my games. Let's take a nice close-up of a flower on the macro lens that this phone is. So look at that. Oh, look at that. This phone doesn't do a lot of things well, but these big ass lenses on the back, they are nice. I'll post these on a Discord. All right, let's go to the castle, chat. Let's pretend we're gonna, attack the emperor. We're samurai now. I don't know if Odawara Castle is real. I say that every time I come to one of these. So the way that they used to do it in the age of the country at war, every time someone won, they used to just burn down the enemy. Like everything, like the castle, the village. So entire towns would just been yeeted. So most of these, Osaka Castle I think is one of the real ones, but they're usually replicas, is what I'm trying to say. If Square Enix makes a remake, would y'all play it? Yes. I think Square Enix did a great job with the Pixel remasters. I think they missed the Chrono Trigger anniversary. No, that was a Final Fantasy IX anniversary, which in my opinion doesn't need a remake. It's a great game. If they made a Chrono Trigger remake like they did Dragon Quest, I would buy that and play it. Of course I would. That would be phenomenal. I would miss Toriyama's cartoons though, the animations. Not entirely sure how that would work, but I think that's one of the reasons that they can't decide on that. I wouldn't be able to decide on that. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake? Probably not. I don't know. Chrono Trigger is one of those games that's perfect, in my opinion. It's like, you shouldn't. 7 had a big world that was left unexplored. I don't know if you ever played Chrono Trigger. It's pretty well explained. Like, it doesn't need a lot more. They got all the sequels too, like Chrono Cross and stuff. There's not a lot that's not explored in that world, right? What up, Blue Point? No, we're in close. We're in Odawara today, man. How you doing, Blue Point? They do not let you ride dirt bikes in this park. No. No, they don't. Let's go on this little bridge. How about that? Oh, it's a great day. It's a beautiful day for stream. That's for sure. How are you today, Blue Point 13? How's your day going? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. We hitting up any hard offs around there? Of course, man. Of course, we did this morning. Ding, 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 ding. It's getting kind of busy up here. Square is kind of cooked. They mainly westernized the entire company. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like what they did with the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Oh wow, I remember this. Last time we were here it was pretty late. See, this is what I thought it was going to be. It's going to be a bit busy, right? 3:30. Here's the castle. We're not going to go inside because there's no reception, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. But from what I see is mostly these castles, I don't know if this one's a replica or not, but like, there's a lot going on in there. What up, Mr. Stoolgong? We're in Odawara. This is Odawara Castle. Welcome to the stream. But they're all just, I don't know, man. I don't want to call them boring because I am a bit of a history nut. But the stuff that they show in here is like, it's going to be a bunch of swords, a bunch of armor. And then a lot of the floors are just dedicated to the, what do you call it? Agricultural history of Odawara. But it is nice, and we did make it. We should have bought Odama. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's a nice looking castle. It is. It's very cool. It lights up at night. Last time we were here, I got here like way too late, and then it lights up. Ooh, it says it's busy. All right. Okay, let's go. I think there's an exit over there, and we'll go to the next location. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I love this comment, man. You guys know my Akihabara video? It's like, I'm just happy that you show all the scam shops possible in Akihabara and don't show any real ones. But it's for local only, just a deep secret. No scalper, no YouTuber. Alright, buddy. Sure, there's a deep secret retro game shop in the middle of Akihabara. Yeah, man. That totally exists. Like, there's some basement of a guy flipping 200 yen Pokemon games for the fuck of it. It's a deep secret for locals only. Alright, buddy. It's Akihabara, dude. It's a tourist destination. I never got that, man. Why do some people want to be experts so bad? Like, I'm not an expert. I didn't say that, you know. I even say it in the video. If you want better deals, you gotta not be an Akihabara. But still, to this day. What does he mean by that? If those places did exist, which they, like 90% sure they don't, and if they did, I'm very happy for him that he knows about them. They're never gonna be cheaper than Mercari. Like, if he did find them, right? And if there's these, and I would film him, he would be complaining in that same comment. They've got a little train route here, that's kind of cool. He would be complaining in that same comment that I'm exposing these places. So what does he want? People, man, being a guy on the internet is such a balance of extreme reward when things go right, and then just guys like this that just always want to be that guy. It's a secret, yeah. A retail store that is there to sell things to people and make a profit as a business is a secret. They're not going to advertise their store. They're not going to, nope, no money is being made. They're basically giving it away for free. But it's a local only secret. I don't know, man. Why do people feel the need to be experts? Like, I don't. I just made a little video that's helpful for tourists that's come to Japan. That's it. Because I didn't find one. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Rent in Akihabara is like prime real estate. But you want to keep it a secret. And pay that rent and have a retro game. You know what? I got a retro game shop in my house. It's free, but none of you can come. What up, CJ? I got a retro game shop in my house. Every game is $1. It's locals only. We jerk each other off in the bathroom, and no one can come. Bet you this guy doesn't even live in Japan, but that's beside the point. Like, it's always some of that. Always like the same kind of guy. This place is nice. Let's focus on this. Global peace and mutual prosperity. Oh, so it's edging. I'm just fucking with you, but I don't know, man. What kind of shrine is this? Let's turn down all the volume. There's a wedding photo shoot happening. Oh wow, look at this garden. Locals only. Yeah, man. So the locals aren't buying shit on the internet. Anyway. Like I said, being a guy on the internet is funny because you're the guy that everyone's gonna either try to impress with a comment like that or talk about, or it's just never ending, man. But anyway, no one can come to my secret locals only retro video game shop in my house ever. It's still a shop. Ding, 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 ding. Oh wow. It's the whole wedding reception. What a nice shrine. What a beautiful place. Yeah, super cute couple. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What time is it? 3:30. We got like I think we're like an hour later. I think we're like an hour of daylight. So, you know. Kabutomushi? Kabutomushi. Oh, they got like little bug catching thing. Oh, this is like a city hall. Odawara Sports Kaikan. Like a, oh, cool. I think if we go right, we're gonna hit the beach again, which I'm very excited about. I got the Mario Sunshine song stuck in my head. You guys got that as well? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Odawara is a sleepy place. I wouldn't call it a sleepy place. I don't know how to explain it. It's these days, like, I don't know, man. Tomorrow is gonna be a bit more, you know, yippity. We're gonna go to a bit more of a lively era, but Odawara is like extremely comforting for some reason. It's very good. Seems super pleasant. Yeah, they're fun, relaxing streams. These. What are these, coin lockers? Like vending machines. Oh, these are all like the same, like crackers and stuff, cookies. It's kind of cool. Super cool. Whoa. I forgot about this area. I think last time we were here, there's like a book off that's like an hour away, but honestly, I don't know if I can't be bothered to go. There's another coffee shop. Shit. I already got my 7-Eleven coffee after amazing burger. Ding, 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 ding. But yeah, this is why rent in average is that that's a Chevelle, like a wagon. That's like someone's grandpa's car, bro. Like in this, look at this thing. Hear that engine, man? Dude, this guy's driving a boat out here. BF Goodrich tires, bro. He out here driving a freaking. This is a Malibu. Dude, look how clean it is. Dude, look at that dashboard. On the phone with the plug. Wow. It's got the golf clubs in the back. Chevelle Malibu, what a beautiful car, man. Listen to this engine, man. You need a big engine to power this beast of a car. Dude, that's probably like super hard to drive. You know how, like, I don't think that thing has power steering. For how big it is? Look at this little coffee truckaroonie. And Bo's coffee roaster. Malibu Estate. It says Chevelle on the side, and on the back it said Malibu. I don't know what, you know. I don't know a lot about these older cars, but when they're clean like that, there's something about it, like old games and stuff, you know what I mean? Ding, 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 ding. What is this? Kitchen. It has to be a V8, right? Yeah. Chevelle Malibu, 1964 to 1977. This is an R34. See, this is what I mean. This is why Initial D was so popular, besides it's fiction. But, like, that's what kids used to do. They used to just fuck around with old cars. Look at this rally Lancer in the back there. You guys see that? That's a Lancer, right? Literally a rally art. I mean, that thing hasn't seen the road in forever. It's kind of car central over here. And that's the beauty about this area, man. Like, rent is like super cheap. And like I said, that's what made the original Initial D so special. Because, like, Initial D is in Gunma, right? To this day, I cannot think, besides beautiful mountain areas, like what people do in Gunma. Like, there's nothing in there. Like, to this day, you know, it's such a cool thing because there was nothing else to do. Like, all kids had to do then was hang out in these mountains, and you needed a car to do that. One thing led to another and started racing each other. That's just the way it was. Which birthed the whole scene. And I don't think the whole drifting thing was that real, other than people just fucking around in the mountains. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I guess we'll never know as outsiders, but yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Kyokai, this is a church. Odawara Kiristo Kyokai. It's a nice little church-a-rooney. But that really is the beauty of these places. They're super quiet, out of the way towns that you kind of have to make your own entertainment and things when you're here, you know. Alright, I think I gotta go under this thing. I think I got a cool spot to show you. This is a cemetery, so we're not gonna go in there. This house looks super nice. Look at this place. With the way that they got their plants and stuff. At least the backpack is a bit more stable. It was really bad in the burger joint, wasn't it? I love these little neighborhoods, man. They're so relaxing. Shida. How do I get to the other side? Because this is someone's garden. You can't go. It's like a big garden too. And then we got to go here, I guess. Google's telling me to go straight, but there's a big sign in there that says don't go in there. Google. Actually, I took a wrong turn. Google isn't, but that is a nice property. That reminds me of, like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's probably when this was built, like old money. This is definitely not a cheap neighborhood, though. Especially these houses. Takara. There we go. We're back at the beach, baby. This is cool. There's a whole like waterworks underneath here. You see that? There's like a whole. I guess it just goes into the ocean. I wonder where that comes from. Like where that water stream comes from. Go in the water. Listen, Ara, I'm not gonna do that. Look at this beautiful little Honda Cub. Why is this here? Oh, I guess someone's at the beach. The owner's definitely down there. It's like a ghost lives there, something like that. Or a homeless guy. Wow, there's construction. Wow, windy. Dude, it's so not cold. Like, it's really nice. I don't know how to explain it. Spring. Cubs are cool. They're cool, but they're not good for, like... See, if you got like a chopper or whatever, you could actually go all the way down here. Man, that connection though. I really wish I had that third modem, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, you don't want to do any distance on a Honda Cub, you know? This is nice. I don't know why people are claiming that whole end of the thing. There's like a tent, so I guess we're not going there, but what up, Gel Banana? Ay, ay. Oh, we're closer to the mountains. This is that same highway from this morning. What of you, right? Let's see what the map says. Look at where we are, chat. Yeah, I don't want to be too loud. They can obviously come here for some peace and quiet. It's a nice area to chill, man. We're so happy you're back, Apple Fat. But I understand, you know. I understand. It's a busy times of the year. Like I said, don't feel like it's a bad thing to focus on yourself. These rocks are so smooth. Years of tumbling down my ocean currents. It's so cool that I get to live stream from places like this, you know what I mean? Work has been crazy. No, I get it, bro. I'm not sleeping well either. I don't know what it is. I'm just not sleeping well. Like, it's just not nothing's working. Just kind of lay down. Tired as hell, falling asleep at the computer, go to my room and just lay there. Doom scroll. Ding, 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 Renero. What up, man? And what up, everybody else? Appreciate you guys hanging out on such a chill day. We can't go to 15 hard offs on every stream. Sometimes we just go to a few. And then we do stuff like this on the other days. Which personally, I kind of prefer these days. Clearly a lot of you don't. Well, not those that are still here, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully in the future we'll get a more naturey, unknown area explorer enjoyers in this chat. Well, that's my hope, at least. There's a whole tent on there. Let's go to the tip, see what's over there. All right, Arm. Just careful with the waves. Look at that. The sun kind of hits, doesn't it? Peak Japan, right? I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta take stream days like this to remind you how cool live streaming is and the fact that you get to do stuff like this. They'll learn to appreciate it in the long run. I know they will. So cool. He's throwing bait with the scoopy scoop. These ravens are ready to get these fish too. I like how the last part, you know, they made this whole skippy skip game, and then the last one, no matter where you are in the world, you know, you're gonna have cool stuff like this. I want to sit down for a bit. Wow. Didn't come all the way out here to not enjoy this view. Dudes be dudes. I know, right? See how the earth is curved? That's totally not my my curved fisheye lens. Thank you for the Prime, Carbuncle. Appreciate it so much, man. 2 months, baby. I think I'm turning something Ocean ASMR. It's nice, right? I hope the wind is okay. We're keeping the wind. A lot of you said, you know, you enjoy it. I wish I had a drinky drink. That would be nice. Alright, let's get to moving before I lose all of my viewers. You should bring a portable play something. You know what happens when we play a video game on stream. Channel gets nuked. No gameplay footage on the stream. It's literally worse than something very bad. You can fill in what that is. Alright, where do we go from here? Before everybody else leaves me high and dry. Unless they opened up a new place. Dude, we can straight up fuck around and go to Hakone. That's kind of cool. Alright. There's a hobby off nearby, so we should do that. Man, this really is the best temperature to do this, man. It's like not crazy. It's not too hot. There's barely anyone here. Hold on, I got one last thing to do on my phone and then we can move on. There we go. Can you leave the camera? I know, right? A content strike for the sound of waves. There's no way any recording ever of the ocean would be the same. Like, there's no two recordings of the ocean that would be the same. I absolutely refuse to believe in it. It wouldn't be the first time for some weird. Did you buy chocolate for Ayumi? I did. Let me check Amazon. Girls are supposed to give you something on Valentine's Day, by the way. I also bought something really cool for tomorrow's stream. So it's 4 p.m. Yeah, we're good. What an amazing area, though. Hopefully some of these tech issues are fixed by tomorrow, because, like, it's kind of wild. They got a lot of snacks in there, just like these fishermen. They kind of, I mean, I guess because they hang out here all day, right? Tons of snacks. Give her a house plant? I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to do that. No house plant. I don't think the effort would be appreciated. Troll Valentine's gifts. We don't really do Valentine's like that anyway. What about a small troll gift and a really good one? I got her some chocolate. It's fine, dude. A chocolate, like a houseplant made out of chocolate. You know what I mean? One of those sculptures. That sounds ridiculously expensive. Like unnecessarily so. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Did you guys do a good dinner though? I don't think so, man. I had such a good lunch. Like, the burger was so good. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Dude, this cub is so nice. It's from here too. The plate is from Odawara. I wonder when this hobby off opened. I don't think it might have been here last time. A chocolate Pim figure, like the Axe commercial, where the guy's made of chocolate and all the girls want to eat it. Why don't we have commercial? Okay, I don't watch TV anymore, so like, whatever. But why don't we have commercials like that anymore, man? What do we got from the old vending machine? I feel like drinking a drinky drink. Sparkling grape. I kind of want it. Yeah, I'll get a sparkling. I had too much coffee today, man. Basque cheese. This is, dude, this is a cheesecake in a can. Why are vending machines like this, dude? Nah, I just want a grape soda. I guess it's like a cheesecake flavored drink, but still, man. I almost instinctively got the cheesecake because it's so weird I had to. I feel like a lot of these vending machines, they get all these seasonal products. And like people, they just kind of bank off the idea that the product is so weird, like a cheesecake in a can or whatever, like that novelty, and that people are going to instinctively, like people like me, obviously, I always fall for it. They're going to get it. They're afraid to be canceled. That's a good point. No, but like the point stands, dude. Like I watched all of the Super Bowl. I never watched the Super Bowl, but I watched the commercials. Oh, that's good. Grape soda, man. Top tier soda. So I watched all the Super Bowl commercials. And like, it's all AI. Some of them are even AI generated, which is weird. And they're either promoting some AI shit or gambling. I don't think there was an Amazon commercial and a Ring doorbell one, which is also creepy because why would you want to use other people's Ring doorbells? Anyway, dude, they were so bad, and it's not like the commercials themselves were good. It was just celebrities. Oh, there was like an Ozempic one, which isn't a good thing. So you got all these commercials, and it's all gambling. I hate how normalized like I said before, I got nothing against gambling, but why is it so normalized, man? This guy's streaking at the Super Bowl. He probably made like millions of dollars. Like you just bet. There's no regulation to any of these. You just bet that there's going to be streaking. You can bet on WWE. How? People in WWE know what's going to happen. I really hate it. I hate how normalized. And I streamed on Kick. Like, I don't have anything against gambling. Nor online gambling. But, like, every other reel I watch is, like, RainBet. Even though it's, like, a normal reel, it's just a guy promoting a gambling platform. Some of them do it in Japan. It's, like, a crime. But I guess it doesn't matter because they're gone by the time they post it. Budweiser, yeah, Jesus, man. AI, gambling, weight loss. It's crazy, man. Kanye had a good one again. Kanye West always has the best Super Bowl commercials. It's just him on his phone. Hey, go to Yeezy.com and buy my shit. Can't go wrong with Kanye. Nope. What a time, man. I hate that it's so normalized. You can't go back either. Like, these gambling websites, man. What are you going to do, you know? Like, what can you do, really? Let me restart my chat app. The connection was really bad down there. So many gambling ads, right? It smells amazing. It's a graveyard, so all the incense is like super nice and stuff. The NFL's gone all in. Gambling. Everyone has, man. I thought there were like regulations against that. Like back in the day, you know. If like 5 years ago, you were to promote like a gambling app, you'd be crucified like as a YouTuber. But I don't know. It's one of those things where you start thinking that, am I really crazy? Because everyone else seems to just think it's the most normal thing in the world. Yeah, Kick is owned by a gambling website. Like I said, I'm not inherently against it. But I do think it's very weird how much is being pushed. But there's zero backlash. Like nobody cares. I don't care enough, you know what I mean? I guess most people just don't care enough. Because gambling has never been an issue in me or my family's lives, but crypto is out, gambling is in. It's crazy to think about, right? Like how normalized it's become. There's a lot of things in the world these days where I'm like, damn, are people really okay with this? I don't know. What are you going to do at the end of the day, you know? Maybe I am crazy. What was not crazy is we're going to go hit a hobby off and it's going to be really fun. Hey. Once they put a team in Vegas, maybe. That's a good point. Always a playground for things people want to do. But it's still like illegal in Japan. You go online gambling, they'll raid your house for that shit. I don't think it's like you'll get in trouble if you use a VPN. I think it's one of those things that they can't really control. But if I, for example, start doing like Kick gambling streams, like 100%, dude, they'll raid my house. The police will be at my door. It happened to a friend of mine that's a streamer. And he wasn't even gambling. He was just on Kick. Yeah, checked out or... Yeah, that's what it is, man. I think we're all just kind of zoned out. It's like... It's so absurd that it's all just so dystopian that we just don't care anymore. It's like, fine. Sure, man, gambling, whatever, man. I do gotta say, like, gambling ads is like the least of the crazy shit that's happening these days, isn't it? Compared to anything else? So I think that's why they kind of just got away with it. Like all the other crazy shit, like, who cares? Kind of agree with that. To a certain degree. What are you gonna do, you know? They got pondication and chiffon cake. Is there really a hobby off nearby? Because this is like a Brazilian bakery. That's kind of cool. It's another one of those little coffee shops, man. Hit or miss these things. Buy some panecito. I could. I'm just done eating things. We ate a lot, dude. We ate so much today. That burger, all the other stuff. Like, we ate so much, man. They banned Coke ads in your country. We got 5 gambling ads and 5 getting raids. It's crazy, right? How times change. You used to definitely not be able to just shamelessly run a gambling ad back in the day. But is it really related to Vegas? I think these crypto gambling platforms are just too powerful. They have just too much money. It's like Dubai. Does anybody give a shit that everything is about Dubai now? Riyadh season. All the comedians are going to Dubai. WWE just has like 3 pay-per-views per year. It's like nobody cares anymore. Nobody cares. Damn, I'm bumming myself up. Let's move on from these subjects. At the end of the day, I guess it doesn't affect us normal people that much. Well, I guess it does, but whatever. It's the games, right? Now we're about to hit a hobby off. There's one last stop here in Odawara. I think most people have checked out of the stream. I don't know why. Must be a slow day. Is what it is. But there's still a hobby off nearby. Definitely gonna have some games. So I wouldn't do my due diligence. What's up, Bats? I wouldn't do my due diligence if we didn't check it out. We missed a green phase. No, it became red as I approached it. I didn't want to rush it. I'm not in a rush. I'm in a very relaxed state today. It's very good. We're still here. Those of you that are, yeah, appreciate it, man. Don't worry. I didn't mean you. My Twitch enabled friends. What a nice area. Yeah, no, the cherry blossom period is going to be a lot of this. I'm going to plan a lot of my game hunts around these cherry blossom areas. There's a lot of groves. Like, once you leave, because we're not going to do any cherry blossom viewing in Tokyo, because it's just impossible to do so, right? But we on your favorites? Of course you are. Who said you're not my favorite? Especially you, Booty Naked. Which hobby off we're going to? Well, the one in Odawara. There's only one. Actually, there's 2 if you count the other one. Damn, that was a good hard off, man. Well, like I said, the summer is going to be a lot more because there's these cherry blossom, like, I guess you could just call them groves. Like these areas full of cherry blossom trees. And it's going to be really good because I don't think we can do that in Tokyo anyway. It's going to be so busy. Last year we tried a little bit and it was crazy. You can't blame people too much. It's late into the night. You're right. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just stating a fact. Giranda trees in the summer. It's the cons of having an audience that came from YouTube, which means they're going to be mostly Americans, which means time zones, man. The IRL streamer in Japan, its greatest enemy is time zones. 4 a.m. laundry says no more times. It's not going to change anything. No more time zones. We should build another sun so that all of the earth is daylight at the same time. And we just turn them both off. We'll turn them both off at the same time at like 6 p.m. every year. That won't fuck up the environment. You're going to Nagano? That's a good question. First time chatter. That never gets old. I don't know, man. Have we game hunted in Nagano? You're a vampire? You're trying to kill me? Well, then just stay inside, man. What you mean? Yeah, no, what's in... I don't know. It's one of the areas that's on my list this year. We got a 5-day stream coming. I don't think I'm going to Nagano, but I would like to do some stuff around that area at some point. And I would also like to do a little bit of Chariot. Oh, thank you for it. They gifted, brother. Hey, what up, Mark? Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, summer game hunting in Hokkaido. Nothing is planned yet, but we've got some great spots opening. I've definitely got a few really good areas that are going to just be total bangers. To the point where I'm just afraid I'm going to buy too much, you know? I'm going to have to ship it back home. Because, like I said, we're catering to weekly YouTube videos again. But if we're going to take a trip, there's not going to be, like... Next week we got 5 days of stream. I'm probably going to skip 1 week of YouTube videos before we upload another one. I'll let you know how it goes. Please join the Discord and do that. The place with that capybara zoo, that's Shizuoka. That's literally down the the bullet train line from here. It's between here and Shizuoka. There's a peninsula and there's a capybara oriented, so it's really good. No such thing as too much. Oh, there is. There definitely is. Especially with my room and how much stuff we have. There's definitely such thing as too much, man. Oh. It's getting busy again. I remembered it all randomly. No, it's all good. That was a fun day. Great stream. We just bummed around in the zoo all day. It was a goal, right? We don't really do a lot of dono goals anymore because I feel like they should be rare and special occasions. But we had a dono goal for the Shizuoka trip, which was really fun, by the way. And those videos did really well. But we, whatchamacallit, if we got the dono goal, I would rent a car, stay an extra day, and go all the way just to like the capybara zoo. We went to the aquarium, all that crazy stuff. It was so much fun. Even your mom? Oh, really? Have you hunted in Kyoto? No, and I don't think I want to. We skipped Kyoto on purpose. We went to Osaka and we just kind of bummed around Osaka and we did nada, and both of those places were decent. Osaka surprised me with how decent it was depending on where you went, especially for just regular book offs. They were kind of okay. But Kyoto, I got a friend that lives there. He's a game hunter. His name is Kyoto something on Instagram, and he always goes to every shop around Kyoto, but it's all like 99% of it just isn't good. Like 99% of it is just overpriced. Kyoto is just full of tourists, so all the suragayas are like near the Pokemon centers. There's lines for everything. It seems like a total hellscape to me. Yeah, there's some good game stores. Yeah, I've heard about those. You're talking about mom and pop shops, right? Not like a secondhand shop. I could agree with that. Thank you, Fairmizgi. Thank you so much for 200 biddies, baby. Thank you so much, man. It's not Kyoto 69 Retro Hunter now. Yeah, like Fukuoka as well. If you were to only... Fukuoka was also really good. If you were to like go to Fukuoka and only hit up the hard offs, it would be really bad. But there's some mom and pop shops and some locals only secret stores. One of them was literally in an apartment building. Local only, no YouTubers, game stores, which totally nobody knows about. That were really, really okay. They kind of seem to dominate the area. I think the same is with Kyoto, but then again, you know, Kamakura also has a couple of these mom and pop shops, but if you're charging me 9,000 yen for a Chrono Trigger, you can fuck right off. Like, that's just pushing it. I'm okay with paying a bit more if it's a mom and pop shop. I'll pay retail to support a store, but let's not, you know, take advantage of people just because you're in a busy area. Super secret. Locals only. The thing about super secret locals only places, 9 times out of 10, they're just not worth visiting. Like, people are just gonna be dicks. Like, if that's the kind of person that hangs out there. You know what I mean? It's just not fun. I actually got to cross the street here. Locals only, super secret store. That's definitely a retail store and still has to make money. Where every game is dirt cheap. I'm more confused than anything by that comment, to be honest. What did he mean by that? Did he want me to talk about the super secret stores? Or did he just wants to brag that he's a super local area guy? Convert 9,000? It's too much, famous geezer. Thank you for the PayPal donor person that just did that. Did it say on the thing? No, someone just dropped a little some on PayPal. Appreciate you, man. Did we pick anything today? Yes, Mr. Booty Naked. I'll say it before we go into the bullet hobby. It should be here. There's a hobby up on the street. We've got a, I don't know, schoolgirl shooting people in a house. It's cool. It's a multiplayer game from the Simple 2000 series. This is my favorite pickup today. 1,000 yen. Steins Gate memory card for the PSP in the box. This is 1,000 yen for the Mario Sunshine, which I took a picture of because I wanted a picture. It's like a minty, super crispy Mario Sunshine for 1,000 yen. We've only been to hard off so far because there's just not that many around. I got the Hello Kitty Dreamcast controller. Sorry, PlayStation 1 controller. And we've got the Duck Hunt Amiibo, also 1,000 yen. Great prices. Lovely area. Can't really ask for more. But isn't that crazy? The Steins Gate memory card in the box. Okay, is the hobby house just in his... Yeah, it is. Whoa, in the basement? Uh-oh. Hope we have a connection. Yeah, don't keep... Look, there's a hobby off up here. Down here. Whoa, can we check in? This is another super secret locals only place, guys. Nobody knows about this place. Matter of fact, they don't even make money. You just come here. Hello Kitty PS1 controller. Yeah, cool, right? It's not like a full one though. I feel like I'm watched. Let's take our time. Did you hear that Hello Kitty isn't a cat? Yeah, I hear that. There was another character that, like, is like a dog, and they just weren't looking for a dog, and the creator was like, yeah, sure, it's a dog. Now, let's see if this place is worth it. They don't even sell things. They just give it away because you're too cool to know about it. No, they just spit in your face because you're not local enough. Oh, they've got like a whole game section. Let's hope we have a connection in here, man. Oh, their game section is made of suck. It's all pachinko and puyo puyo. I mean, that was to be expected, but this is cool. I've talked about these before. These, a friend of mine called Retro X Games. He lives in Hokkaido, and we're going to visit them if I'm ever in their area. But this game is a point and speak guide. This is 100 yen. And it was a language guide for people that go to America, and it was published by Nintendo. It's a first-party game. That's why he collects these. There's only 3 or 4. For 1,000 yen for Pokemon Battle Rival. Why is this game never cheap? Underground, good luck everybody else. I think we're good in terms of connections. Pokemon Battle, that was 5,000 yen. N64. What is this? This is a Switch card holder. That's like a super nice leather case. Connect surprisingly okay. Yeah, it's decent. It just had to, like, 800 yen GameCube. Power supply. This is cool. The Samus Metroid amiibos. I would love to find these loose though. I don't want to have more amiibo boxes, but that was it. That was their games, but it's still a full-blown hobby office. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of okay in terms of a hobby office. It's just small. Everything's like 500 yen. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. There's no glass case games. I'm sure there is. What's the gold bear? Where? Is it in here? Oh, here it is. This is their glass case. I've got an 11,000 yen Famicom game, which I can't make out. And for 8,800, they've got the Splatterhouse, the chibi version. Ah, it's okay. The Disney 3DS LL. Here's a 2,000 yen. I'm gonna buy this. A 2,000 yen Famicom Mini. No USB cable and no HDMI cable, but for 2,000 yen. I don't have a Famicom Mini. I'm not passing this up for 2,000 yen. I'm gonna play some Famicom games tonight. Can you mod these? $2,000 I got HDMI cables and there's some Super Famicom stuff. No nuts, bro. Absolutely. I was looking for something fun to hook up to the living room and didn't want to drag out the scaler. Considering they're 5,000-6,000 yen loose, depending on where you go. I don't know if these Pokemon cards are good or not. Golden Sun DS. What did you pay for it, man? Was it the Japanese one? I found it literally a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that for 2,000 yen, unless someone beats me to it. Let's go down here. every time I watch it. How do you think I feel? I'm not complaining. That's oh, I gotta fucking do this. Shut up, Pim. But I agree. Fat Pikachu for 100 yen. I don't know when this is from. I always look at these small. You never know what you're gonna find in these small places. Why is this Mewtwo like? Some of these are actually from like back in the day, man. They're all 100 yen. So much good stuff in here. I gotta wake up and buy awesome video games and talk to cool people in a chat. Sometimes less cool people. A chikorita. These are finger puppets, right? I know a person that has like a crazy collection. Dude, mother to figures. Unfortunately, they're all this guy, but I bet you they had the other ones for a good price. I think this Donkey Kong was a McDonald's toy. It's from Universal Studios. What, do you wind him up and then you shoot him out of the barrel? That's kind of cool. Where was that when I was a kid, man? Love Donkey Kong. Oh, my steak is too juicy. I'm gonna go home and sleep next to my beautiful Japanese wife and then play my video games. Dude, I gotta, if you could go back in time and told 15-year-old Pim this shit. No way. Yeah, it's true. You gotta, people talk shit about you on the internet, but other than that, what's the internet? See? I still want to get those mother figures. Are these gacha toys? They're a mix between gacha toys. Some of them are blind boxes. Stuff like that. I do want to, I can't bring myself to do it, but these, like, for example, these are finger puppets, right? They got a hole in them, you put them on your finger. And they have them all of the original. There's some people on Instagram that collect them, and they just look so cool. They're so collectible. I just, you know, it's going to fill up my room. That's all. No, I'm looking for the Final Fantasy one specifically. Ignore the haters. I mean, there's a reason they're haters. Look at everything over here. Look at what I do. I would hate on me too if I wasn't me. But still, it gets annoying sometimes, that's all. Locals only. Oh, I love this local. Locals only. You can display them very well. Yeah, maybe like on a... Ooh, it's the McDonald's fan. No, it's not. It's the Burger King. Freaking, what is this? The Beyblade fan. And this is all a bunch of anime figures. At least they don't have the case. Dude, I don't have fricandel broche, bro. I really want fricandel broche. Isn't this like Tales of Guy? These are all these weird ones, man. It's whatever. No. Oh, look, junk. They actually have a junk game section. What, they got Eve Burst Arrow Fleurs? First Air Plus for 2,000 yen. Hey. The Zodiac. 1,000 yen, huh? I don't know if this is junk or just... Yeah, it is junk because it's got some loose stuff. Bim in Japan, like, what's it like to shock Jet? I didn't say that. You guys don't suck. Other people do. Want me to bring you some when I visit in October? You can bake them yourself? No, thank you, though. I gotta deny food things. Is this a little Harry Potter? Let's put it back. A headless Harry. Oh, Evangelion. Maybe we can find the freaking, what do you call it? We need the Final Fantasy ones, man. Isn't Asuka? Ah, sumimasen. Tire boss. Super Condensha. It's a very small hobby off. It's in the middle of a city. I'm definitely buying that Famicom. Wow, it is very... What's up, little man? Let's check out somebody's figure. Nah, these are all very mid. This is a super old, I don't know how old, but this is lunch. The Dragon Ball Gals, when did those came out? It's not the Bunny Bulma. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there because I can't fit it in. But why am I holding my phone? Hold on, let me put my phone into, I got this whole wristwatch for this reason. That's your breakfast? There we go, look at that. Go Gadget. Tales of Suck. I don't know, man. The Super Famicom Tales of Fantasia is like, I haven't played it, but it looks phenomenal. It looks really good. There's a cool RZA for like 8,000. It's usually a bit more. You're stronger than me? Not really. I just pretend to be on stream. I cry after every stream. I like turn the stream off. And I just like, you know, scream into a pillow. Same. Aw. Whoa, premium things. Whoa. Some of these are pretty cool. There's just not that much in here. Dragon Quest Heroes. What was this like on the PS3? These are like 300 yen. This is all their PS2 games, by the way. It's not all junk, but it's not great either. There's a lot of Eve, for whatever reason. Like Eve Burst Error, Eve Zero. Yeah, nothing in the PSP either. Oh, here's their premium games. They have a Twinbee Deluxe Pack for $27.50. I already have that. Checked and working. Sonic 1 and 2 on the Game Gear. Those are nice. You scheme in a hentai hug pillow? No. No, it's an empty pillow and it's just made of dread. Don't worry, it's a lot more fun after that. They got a lot of games just kind of hidden in these corners. I mean, not good games. Fucking love Hina. The Marriage Simulator. Whoa. 6,000 yen for a white slim PS double. We've got a card-only Sonic for $16.50. That's a lot for a card-only Sonic. Then should I go final for 2000 again? Sonic was surprisingly good on the game gear. No, Sonic's a really fun game, dude. I'm just fucking with people. It's like, I don't know. I like Neo Geo games. I can say that because it's a slow day. Like, I'm literally just farming you. It works every time. Whoa, I can't believe he doesn't like Sega. He doesn't know anything about video games. Yeah, man. They comment every single time. Why is it all up in Sega? I know. Even Bucka falls for it, like, every time. And he's my mod. Like, he works here. Oh, this guy's such poor taste in games. He only likes wrestling games. Dude, I don't even like them that much. They're not that great. After the 5th one. Anyway, I love the internet as much as I don't like it sometimes. Why is this Nintendo Power? Oh, it's the one with that baked in game. Here's a Terran Migma in the box. Another one. That's a grill for me. If everyone was asking my grill. Here's another one. Baki and Rocky. Dragon Quest. Good thing we completed all of these. We're good. Rockman World. Some Aware 3DSs. Yeah, this one has like... It says... Dorakia. I can't read whatever is on top of that, but it has like a sticker on it. So these are like, you know, you can download games on them. Oh, did I fuck it up by taking fix my HDMI cable? Give me a second, chat. Sorry about the connection, guys. It's just one of those days. I think it's just the cable, though. I think it's also a connection down here. I guess, you know, it is part of it. You can hear, they got mystery cubes. Fire Emblem. Contra for the Famicom. See if we can get a Mario. Odyssey. They do have like some games, but like, What up, Big Chungus? I'm always at it, my friend. 1650 for a pearl. What is loopers? Oh. New Mario Brothers U. Nice. Virtual Girl. Alright. I want... You know what game I want? Super Luigi U. I don't know why. It's pretty expensive. For like no reason. Sumimasen. Case で見せてもらえますか？はい、どちらでしょうか？はい、このファミコンミニお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。2,000 yen, no nuts.
はい、こちらケーブル類が一切ついてない本体のみの状態となっております。はい、よろしいでしょうか？はい、かしこまりました。はい、では状態確認する形で。はい。はい、
アプリもあります。
あ、はい。状態確認お願いします。
Yeah, man, it's fine. 2,000 yen. Hi,
よろしいでしょうか。ありがとうござい
Of course.
ます。
There's nothing wrong with this. Famicom Mini, 2,000 yen. I got all the cables for these.
はい、会員コードですね。
あ、
こちらに、
そうだね。
はい、かざしていただいて。
こちらですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。レジ袋はご利用になりますか。
あ、いらないです。
はい、かしこまりました。では1点です。2200円お会計でございます。
はい。はい、2200円です。
はい、ありがとうございます。ポイントのご利用はよろしかったでしょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。
はい、かしこまりました。はい、ではお会計失礼いたします。2000と200円ちょうどでいただきます。はい、ちょうどいただきましたんでレシートのお渡しでございます。はい、こちら。
ありがとうございます。
はい、レシートお渡しとお品物でございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Dude, 2,000 yen for these is crazy, dude. I've seen them go for like 5,000 yen loose. Of course, oh fuck, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Of course, I wanted it with the box, but 2,000 yen for a working Famicom Mini. I'm gonna smack that into my TV tonight. You gotta have a long ass HDMI cable if you want to play it on a couch, though. They've got more miniatures, more gachas. It's a fun little hobby off, though, in the center. They got a tracking camera. Hello, camera. They got a camera too, though. Man, my setup is absolutely fucked. I think it's the HDMI cable. She sealed it in a bag. Yeah, why'd she do that? Now I got another bag. It doesn't have a price on it, but dude, it's like there's like nothing wrong with it. I wanted to try these for a while. I don't know if you can mod them or not, but like they would be fun. Kanagawa? Nah, man, we're in Odawara, dude. We're way beyond things. You can? I'm gonna look it up. 2K, dude? 2,000, brother? How do I mod this shit so I can put like 20 games on it? I don't know how the American NES one is, but is the controller like into it, like the Famicom is? $2,000 yen, no nuts. You modded by SNES Mini? How many games can I put in it? I want to play like Mother on it, like Earthbound or something. Put some DuckTales on it. Some shit that you don't have on the one. You need a USB adapter for using a USB stick? Right, because like USB micro, right? I'm sure you can find like a kit or something. Look at this cute little stationery store. It's Sasaki Stationery. Isn't that cute? I don't think they appreciate cameras in here, but I'm gonna stay out here, but super cool. 512 MB. Yeah, there's more than enough for like a good chunk of like top 10 NES games. But the games on there are pretty great. Like the Japanese one. It's not the Golden Jump one, but it's also a good display. Yeah, and I don't want the box anyway because it's going to take up a lot of space. That area looks like near Tachikawa Station. That's just any station though. This place had oranges for 200. I would have bought some if they still had it. Do 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 do. 100 or more depending on the size of the games. I only need a few. Can you put Game Boy games on it? That sounds like it should be possible, but you never know. How do I get to the station, boys? See what I mean? This place would do so well with like a Pokemon Center. It would really, but I don't think Odawara stations work for people that bad. Turn it into a handheld? No. No, I'm super happy with it, man. With this little Famicom controller. Also, the games on there are pretty cool. It's got like a bunch of Mario games. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, chat. Alright, chat, I'm gonna leave you. That was it for Odawara. There's not that much more to do. And this was fun. Well, don't mind if I do. A little free public Cedar Rooney. Aye, chat, this was cool. Slow day, but that's what these areas usually are. They're very fun. I really enjoy them. Slap a screen on it. Hope you guys had a good time as well as I did. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a bit more of a lively area. More walking, more cool stuff, but it's going to be great. Appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow's going to be Valentine's. I guess technically today was our Valentine's Day stream, huh? Appreciate it. Look out for that unboxing. It's going to be great. And go watch my videos while I'm offline. Comment on them. Say some shit. Say, wow, what a cool video. Something like that. I don't mean to put words in your mouth, but you know. Alright, bye guys. What time Japan wise? We always start stream at 9 in the morning, chat. Always, so don't worry about it. You guys have a great rest of your day and or night. And tomorrow will be longer, I promise. There's just, you know, I got to take like a long ass train home, and you guys know how it is. Bye bye, guys.